And we are live. I think probably. Let me go get Twitch on. And we are live on Twitch as well. Hello, hello everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day. It is yet another extremely scorching, unusually scorching hot summer's day here in England. So yes, hello, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. If probably best to get this out of the way now. If any of you are wondering what happened to the Canada stream yesterday, if you weren't here, or if you saw that we had a poll and now there's no live or no reference to it whatsoever, YouTube did not take kindly to that live. YouTube, in fact, it got copyright strikes. It got copyright strikes halfway through the live, but thankfully, because we were live on Twitch as well, it survived. So I'm going to get that cut up and edited and all sorted, and then I'll put that on the main channel as a video. But obviously, because of the VOD, there is no VOD. And I should probably quickly get a tweet out, so let me just quickly do that. And then I can explain what we're doing, although I think it's fairly obvious what we are doing today. So let me move my mic a little bit across. And let me quickly do this. I should probably use StreamerBot as well for the guys on Twitch. Where you at? Where you at? Lovely, lovely. All right, let me just get a tweet out. Oh, it is unnecessarily warm. Oh, that's lovely. Can I get the image here? Prepared stream, everyone. Is it on here, maybe? Yeah, being organised as a streamer, that's we're working on it. We're working on it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. It's going to be a long one. There are a heck of a lot of recommendations and clips which you guys have been putting in the Discord. And if there are any clips which you guys would like to see during this live, head over to the Discord. It should be in the description box. Click on the Discord, leave your recommendations there, and chances are today is going to be a long one. So we'll probably get around to it at some point. But till then, cheers. We're gonna get a nice satisfying one today. No. No is the answer. Does taste good though. Backing music begun. Let's head into professional YouTube streamer. Let's see how many takes this will take. This is the little behind the curtains. Hi guys, Maverick here, and today we'll be reacting to the clips which you have been suggesting to me on Discord. There is a heck of a lot of clips that we are going to be getting through today, so this is going to be one hell of a long stream. But I think it makes up for in the standard and the quality and the degeneracy of the clips which we will be seeing, so look forward to it. First of all, we'll be starting off with... What will we be starting off with? Yeah, I guess we're starting off with Advent. We are off to a great start, clearly. And move from one to the other. the other is indeed YouTube, but not the YouTube I intend. I'll just do it like this. Review and there we go. And can't lose streamer bot. There we go. Starting off the stream strong with GG's ovaries explode because of this moment. What moment is it going to be? Lord knows. I dread, frankly, to find out. So let's see.
I'm upskirting him. Look at him. Why is he wearing tights like this? How do I get him real close? Oh, I found it. I can't. This feels wrong. Still waiting for Galleon? I've lost Galleons. Lyra, can I help you with that? Oh, thanks, Grant. I did feel a little unwieldy. I nearly slipped over. Here, can you take this inside? Purpose attack. I'm actually impressed.
Are we really starting off this down bad? Jesus.
Sandalphon? I don't want to say those words, but his, like, I guess, like, the safest word I can say, the tamest word I can say, is that his cooch is almost out. Huh? Literally showing. Have you guys played the Sanrio event in GBF where Eustace talks about Pom Pom Pudding, and then Pom Pom Pudding is always showing his butthole, so Eustace does some really messed up things, and he's like a little freak in the Sanrio GBF crossover event.
Yeah, no, I feel like that Kronii gift is apt.
Versus Lucifer.
Or it's just Hobo all over again. Please, someone give this girl some help. I beg. I beg, please, give this girl some help. Can I see GG's announcement? I think that's somewhere in here.
Thank you for watching.
I think that's some. I'm pretty sure it might have been you who put it in the recommendations. I did see there was a clip that was going over that, so we'll probably get over that at some point. I do remember Twitter was quite a lot over Twitter. It's good. It's good that she can be comfortable in the community to come out with. I don't know what she came out as yet. I think it was Ace. Is it Ace? I'm gonna sound like an old dinosaur here. I'm picking up new terms every day. So, well, if she's happy and if she's comfortable and living a life the way that she wants to, power to her, frankly. And someone who seems to be living their life quite happily is this someone who gave Risu $3,000 plus dono. That's a lot. That's a heck of a lot, Jesus.
Dan GF 1, 2, 3, 4. Hah? Ntar guys, so siapa? What the fuck? Wow, siapa anda? What? What the fuck? Serius guys? Anjir, takut banget. Gila, wow. Wow. What the hell guys? Takutnya from someone disuruh beli UPS sama humidifier itu. Wow.
Let's buy UPS and a humidifier.
Iya, 30 juta totalnya guys. Biar bisa males-malesan risu, hahaha. Wow, what the hell? What the hell? Wow, thank you. Sehat-sehat orang baik. Aduh.
That is insane, by the way.
Berkah yang lebih besar.
But that is flexing just a little bit.
Di itu loh guys, di sensor loh namanya. Jadi Risu nggak tahu itu guys dari siapa guys. Emailnya juga disensor sama dia. Wow, terima kasih ya. Wila takutnya.
That's crazy though.
Auto beli monitor nggak sih guys bulan depan guys? Let's go. Nanti Risu akan memfoto dan menunjukkan kalau sudah dibeli ya. Wow, terima kasih. Kelas King. Nanti Risu akan beli UPS sama monitor. Wow.
When she's saying UPS, like, I'm guessing she doesn't mean the delivery company.
Fix upgrade PC. PC-nya mah udah upgrade. Wih lah. Thank you for another fun triple M stream. Wih lah.
Sunlaku.
That ends today. No. It's anniversary March. Thank you though. Ini karena Risu masih kaget guys. Kita ngomongnya kayak gini aja ya guys.
That's a god fan of it.
Ngirim lagi dia. Wih, takut kali. Deket banget Risu. Wih lah. Orang yang sama guys. Takutnya.
Hey, you guys flexing on chat right now.
Ini serius. Wow, terima kasih loh. Udah bisa build PC baru kalau gini mah. Wih lah. Wow. Terima kasih orang baik. Semoga kamu selalu
Oh, this is such a cool and wholesome scene. But Risu in the glasses and mustache just takes this so fucking unserious.
Kita libur 2 minggu guys.
I'm gonna take a 2-week break now. Bro Uno reversed himself. He just supplied his Oshi's holiday for the next 2 weeks.
Libur aja guys, udahlah. Sampai jumpa guys bulan depan.
Honestly, if I doubt it'll ever happen, but if something like that happened to me, my head would actually explode. That is such a ridiculous amount of money for a dodo. Oh, I can see how this is gonna go. I can see how this. Yeah. They know how this is gonna go. Most sane takodachi right here.
熱帯魚の水槽を展示する。みんな稲の同時視聴ぜひしてください。これは稲の配信を開いて静かに見ている。
So she's in the middle of streaming and she still has Ina's debut going on for the new outfit.
ペラは静かに見てます。でも新衣装が出たらわーってなる。
Yeah, I was gonna say she might be silently watching now, but I cannot see that lasting.
しょうがない。ソファーでも置いとくか。
Do not drink tea from the teapot. Don't.
Advice to live by.
いいですね。稲の制服いいですね。
She's just fully distracted now.
最高ですね。
When I was looking
She's
through,
unaware what is going on in her actual game.
怪我するよこれ。
She's actually watching.
怪我。
I was confused what we were talking about. You would be confused.
稲の配信見てる？ミュートで聞いてるんだけど。でも俺の心の稲の声が流れてる。いつだって可愛い。まあフータン英語聞いても英語わかんないしな。バカにしやがって。そりゃそうなんだけどさ。お前な。
You didn't need to say it out loud.
ちょっとは傷つくんだぞ。そろそろ稲の同時視聴に集中しよう。
Eventually she just fully caves. Yeah, I don't think it took that long. She tanked it in her own stream.
こういうの、やっぱこういうのがいいの、こういうのが。
Is it?
やっぱ稲の声聞きたいから、ちょっとデスクトップオン。
Is it? It's a full body jumper, man.
お、いいじゃん。Very cute, very cute. Yeah. なんか髪の毛、ピンクの。
it's me, Ina. Hello.
最高。涙出てきちゃう。
But you like my new clothes? Look.
かわいいジャケットめっちゃかわいい。
好き。
好き。
Blair Oji-san is just coming right now, like.
こう。好き。
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The Oji-san is coming out.
かわいい。好き。
Hello. I'm gonna guess it's why you.
Waiting for the music.
Why you here? Yes. Hello, mate. How you doing? It is purely Ozane. Is it Lilika from Chunibyo and Over the Illusions? That is all I see from that outfit. That is cool. That is a cool outfit. I like it. RTY, hello, hello. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome.
Oh yes.
The Necronomicon. Yeah, no, we heard you play. It's all good. She's actually malfunctioning. She's broken. She's gone. She's gone off the deep end. She is in that place of euphoria. I wonder how many. I wonder how many. One. I wonder how much of her merch she actually bought. I like to think she's got like a full-on wall. A full-on wall of like checkies and posters and every other kind of Ina merch that she's done. It's rare to see you stream around this time. So, yes it is. I finished early today because it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Not to be one of those people, but yep. Finished at 11 o'clock. Had some lunch, had some fish and chips. Very classy, very British, very tasty. And I was just thinking, I have so many recommendations in the VTuber Clips part of the Discord. There's a good chance if I don't do it now, it will only continue to grow. So we're going to be here for a while. It's going to be a long stream. Plus, honestly, if I'm talking just pure analytics on the YouTube side of things, my peak time is between 12 and 5 o'clock in the afternoon UK time. So I need to stream more at this time. It's just because of work. It makes it difficult for me to stream at this time. So on the analytical side of things, this is a good place for me to stream. But also, it gives me the full day to actually stream, which I'm excited about. Because normally, I mean, you've seen how long some of these VODs have gone on before, 2, 3, 4 hours. This is probably going to be closer to 5 or 6, to be completely honest. If we're getting through all of them, well, I'll try to get through all of them. Peak SEA times. Sundari Seek, I love your name, bro. Yeah, peak SEA times. So I can actually accommodate all my Indo and all SEA viewers for a change. I'm not streaming at midnight. I'm not streaming at 1s and 2s a.m. And to the guys who actually do turn up for the streams at those times, I appreciate you so much. But this works out a little bit better for all of us. You can pretend to have like a regular sleeping schedule, and I can actually get like a full day streaming in. So this works out well for all of us. It's a little bit dark in here. Let me quickly turn the light on. Looks a little bit dark. 2 seconds. Has that made any difference? Probably not. Maybe a little bit. Maybe it's a little lighter. I don't know. $8 p.m. for me. Very nice. Perfect. But this is what I mean. We've actually got like a regular streaming time. I wish I could stream from this time always. Maybe, potentially, I'll be streaming tomorrow and Sunday as well, around this time. I don't know if it's going to be clip reactions or what I'm going to do, but I'm sure I'll come up with something. While I've got the opportunity to stream on a weekend, I'm going to stream on the weekend. I'm SEA, and I know you are, mate. Trust me, you've been in my chat often enough when I'm streaming at 5s and 6s to know you are active throughout the night. And again, I genuinely do appreciate you showing up in chat. It's awesome. Sleep schedule, what is that? I forgot what that means after kaela. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Grindstone, no time to sleep. Only time to grind. Was it kaela? Kronii is also pretty bad for it. Obviously, biboo part of the grindstone. I don't understand when they sleep. Vivi is the absolute worst recently that I've seen for like a regular sleep schedule. A guy who I know is a clipper. Like, he's been posting about this on Twitter of like, she'll post good morning and it's like 10 o'clock at night in Japan. And then she'll post good night and it's like halfway through the day. And it's just absolutely chaotic. It's very Vivi. It's very, very Vivi. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is indeed for the weak. And I am very weak, unfortunately. I do get tired very, very quickly. So, this wasn't part of the clip selection, but we're here for a while, so let's see what this one's about. Don't know what we're making here. It looks a little bit grim, I'm going to be completely honest. Like mochi or rice pudding, maybe? It doesn't look particularly pleasant.
クラちゃん最近はさ、最近アイリスとイチャこいてんでしょ。吸うな。
でもね、最近ね、待って、最近嬉しいことあったんだ。それで思い出したわ。
何よ。
俺の稲からペコラのオークションの箱が届いたの。マネージャー
I remember this. I remember this.
箱と一緒になんか箱の中になんかちいかわのちいかわとうさぎのぬいぐるみが入ったちっちゃいなんかぬいぐるみとか。
You feel awkward just sending an empty box, wouldn't you? You want to put a few things in there. And I'm sure Flair was absolutely ecstatic with seeing it wasn't just the empty box. She's probably just happy enough with the empty box, to be fair.
イナと繋がってなくて、ディスコード。
マジで？嘘でしょ？
言ったじゃん。だからさ、繋がってないんですよ。
あ、言ってたか。意外。
いや、なんかさ、やっぱさ、一線を越えちゃいけないと思うの、ファンだから。
あ、ファンなんだ。いや、同じメンバーやで。
でもね、
Takes being a fan very seriously. But that is also true. I need to watch that, by the way. I should watch the Ina's live at some point.
そう、俺の
歌えるってことか。
そうそうそうそうそう。
やん。
で最近さ、アイリスと出かけたことによって、俺のイナと俺のアイリスになって、なんかごちゃごちゃになったよ。俺のアイリスも俺のアイリスになってきた最近。
そうなんだ。
そう。
俺のマリンではないんだ。
俺のマリンではないからね。あ、そうです。マリンはペコラのマリンだから。
あ、そうなの？ペコラもしかして俺のマリンって思ってる？あ、違うか。
Literally instantly.
タコ。
ウインナー半分にする。
Hey, they had like a full song about Peko Marin Watete. What does she mean? There's no Ore no Marin. Great song, by the way. Love that song.
俺の
How long do you want this stream to be, Marine? Don't ask that question. Do not ask that. You'll be there all day.
知らずにイナを知っているの？カウントダウンライブの時とかイナを見なかったのか？あんなに可憐で可愛くてさ、なんだって？
イナの好きなところは、絵がめっちゃ上手くて筆が速くて、声が可愛くて、
All valid answers.
おとなしくて清楚なところですね。あと触手。
And then, of course, it's Betty. It's Betty.
ちなみにさ、そのイナちゃんさ、何がきっかけ？
何がきっかけ？でもイナはずっと好きなんよ。
でもさ、
ね、
honestly, that's a good question.
お洋服マリンが着てビヨンビヨンに伸ばしたよ。
あ、それね、本当にね、着れそうだった。本当にね、なんかもうね、
Flair is just that meme. Flair is just that meme. It should have been me. It should have been me.
なんか運営がぜひイナさんの格好してください。
全然合ってないだろう。だってさ、イナとさ、
I think that was the point, Flair.
シナジーないだろう。
そんなことないよ。
そんなさ、だってどこよ、その職種でたださ、ちょっとエッチな感じになりたかっただけだろうね。
I mean, she's probably not that wrong. She's probably not that wrong.
じゃあ、わかりました。イナの服着ますって。
エッチになりたかっただけや。
よかったでしょ。
天かすの入れてあと液体。
でもまあ、海シーの絆あるか。
海シーはね、 もうてんてんてん
やめろやめろ
Pour one out for Umi C.
もうマリンしか残って
Pour one out for Umi C. There's only 2 of them left, bless them.
いややめようかこの話
やめようか入れちゃった方がいい
How jealous must Blair be?
いいねいいね
It's only Marine and Ina left.
いいねいいねいいねいいねいいねやめようって言ったところです
Just became an Ina stream. I am genuinely kind of curious. 07 Unisi. Like, I know she said I've liked Ina from the very beginning, but I am curious. Like, was that just love at first sight debut stream? It's like, she's so cute. She is so cute. So that's understandable. That is extremely understandable. But the language barrier is curious. Marine singing Violet was traumatic. What do you mean traumatic? What do you mean traumatic? That was peak cinema at its pure best. It was interesting. It was a very interesting countdown live. But if I remember when Marine used Ina's clothes, it was more than stretching. It was fighting for its existence, especially in the chest there. Yeah. It was trying to keep the stream up. If anything happened to that dress, YouTube would be all over it. That would just be end of stream. It's gone. That VOD would get wiped out of existence if anything happened there. Marine had it rough to lose Umi C and her Holo Witch group. Oh, Holo Witch, true. That's actually true. It was a Cheon and Chloe. But were they both part of the same faction as well? Marine has had it rough recently, damn. Thank God Eneko redeemed the song for me, and thanks Ame. Thank you, Ame. Thank you, Ame. To be fair, Violet is such a great song as well. It is a really good song. I do need to watch her live at some point.
You guys gonna love this. I'm sure you will.
I mean, are there any other nautical members which have debuted since? There isn't, is there? I mean, let's be completely fair. I could be wrong, but have they actually done much with Umi C to begin with? I saw some merch. I think there was a song. There probably was a couple of streams, but it's been a while since I saw anything Umi C or anything Holotori, to be honest. I mean, the last Holotori thing that I saw was obviously part of Mumei's like graduation stream, was it not? That was like the last thing I remember for Holotori, and before that, it feels like it's been a minute. I could be completely wrong, by the way. Yeah, at least Holotori does have an intern. But when it comes to actual like nautical themed, I guess Sue is blue. Sue is blue. That can kind of count to it, maybe. Kobo is a rain shaman. If we're going nautical, like she lives in a lighthouse, she's nautical adjacent, kind of. Is there anyone else that could potentially go into Umi C? That's what it was. 4 members, wasn't it? Gura, Marine, Ina, Chloe, Aqua is 5. We need 1 more member. If they're blue, they pass. Yeah, and Kobo has good vibes with Marine as well. That works. And so does Sue, I think. I haven't really seen too much of Sue since she debuted, I'm going to be completely honest. Out of everyone in Flow Glow, I've probably seen the most out of Vivi. I feel like Vivi ends up in a lot of clips which I end up seeing, which is great for me because Vivi is extremely entertaining and a chaotic being. I never see any Rindo, I never see any Chihaya, I never see any Sue. Which is probably a shame, because I would like to see a bit more of them. But I'm happy with my Vivi. And Marine is just a pirate cosplayer after all. That is true. That is true. If we just slap some pirate cosplay on everyone, the whole gen can be UniC. The entire company can be UniC. Throw Yargo in an Itchy Me outfit, UniC.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Yeah. What's your name?
These are two of my favourite things, by the way. This clip, brilliant. H and Mr. H, brilliant. His animations are so chaotic, man. Yeah, he does gremlin energy so well.
Tam Gander.
Timber.
Tam Gander.
Pam.
Tam. Yeah, TAM.
Tender.
Not tender, gander.
Yes. Tender.
No, not tender, gander.
Dander.
No, not dander. Gandr.
Gender.
No, Gandr. It's not Tam Tender, okay?
Just laughing in her face right now.
Some sort of chicken.
Just laughing directly in her
It's really
face
nice.
at her name.
I see, like chicken tender.
No, it's not. It's Tam Gander. You don't have to be mean, so yeah, like.
At that moment, I was laughing. Like my brain completely shut down. I didn't even know what she was saying. I was just focusing on like how much she was getting at me, and I was like so wrong. I just couldn't stop.
The big cat is actually a big troll.
Trying to explain me things. I love this so much.
She's seriously a member of
She's so
Justice.
mean, yeah?
Because she seems like an expert in gaslighting.
Okay, I got it.
No, you don't. Okay, say it again. What is my name?
I never actually noticed that in the original animation. Hold on.
You don't. Okay, say it again.
Hold on.
What is my name?
And Nerissa pops out of the back because her name is Say My Name. That's what I love, these little Easter eggs, just these little things that they throw into the animations. Didn't even notice that the first time around.
How you doing?
No, say my
That's the
name.
best use again.
Don't just laugh. That's rude. Hey yo, why are you just laughing? That's disrespectful. Say my name.
Tender.
What the heck? What? Just stop laughing. That's my name you're laughing about.
Tender.
Oh my god. Or you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Nerissa was just staying behind us. It was so funny.
Oh, what's that anime called? Oh, no, what's that anime called? That exact face.
Banner.
G as in good.
Gander.
Yes!
We give her eventually.
Yes!
We give her eventually.
Gander, yes! Thank you so much!
Top Team Epic, thank you very much.
Thank you! Oh my god.
Thank God, I got it.
Are we talking about
Have a very
pizza?
good day.
We are not talking about pizza, we're talking about my name!
IRyS.
This is always one of those clips which genuinely just puts a smile on my face every time I see it. The Italian gaslight is real.
coming out of nowhere. asking if we were talking about pizza just because I'm Italian. That was unbelievable.
It was pure
This goes
cinema.
into my 2027 time capsule. I wanna laugh about this again. I don't wanna forget about this. We would not forget about this, but
No,
it's
definitely
like,
won't forget this.
that's so fun.
Diablo
Oh
Tensiora,
my gosh,
Primordial,
I
hello,
was
hello, how you
crying
doing,
hard.
mate?
Every time I look at this clip, I cry. It's so funny. I love the animation too.
I love
by
the
way.
animation.
The animation is
Justice
great.
is Cronii
The
Kryptonite,
artist
clearly.
is, let me read. I can't read. H animation. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. It was such a
H&H,
good
that was so
animation.
good.
I love this so much. The animation makes everything much better. It's just so good. Mwah. Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, I
No,
think
it's actually
I've
true
seen a
though.
lot of
Justice,
clips
apart from
them.
maybe Liz, I haven't seen Liz and Cronii
And
that
Mr.
much.
H on YouTube. Yes, please go check them out.
But
Big
definitely
follow,
CC and
check
Gigi.
them out, check them out, check them out.
Definitely those two.
This is such a good animator. I love it so much. Thank you.
He's quirky.
It's
He's a very
such
quirky
good clip.
animator.
I want to remember this in 2 years. I think we will. Everyone will. But this is one of those clips that will probably stay forever. But I just want to make sure for myself I will keep this clip forever.
It's nice. It's
Okay.
wholesome.
Let's go. I love you, Cronii, so much.
In
I
the
want to
box.
bring you with me into the 2027. Let's go, Cronii, let's go. Say my name. Say my name.
It is class. It is genuinely class. Yeah, now that I think about it, apart from Liz, I don't think they are all pure chaotic beings, and yeah, Cronii cannot survive. Next. So, Holo EN channel have a waiting room about big news. Are we going to have a date for this year's Holo EN concert? Don't tease me like that. I've spoken to a couple of friends who are knowledgeable, and they think that it could be. They think that's what the announcement is. And if it overlaps with Anime NYC again, I cannot tell you the happiness and joy that will bring to my heart, because I'm out there. I'm going to be in New York for Anime NYC. I've got my tickets sorted for the world tour out there. But if they do the concert, if they do the third concert during Anime NYC again, just let me ascend now. I have peaked. That would be amazing. I guarantee it'll probably be in California. It's Sod's Law. If you don't know what Sod's Law is, it's an English phrase of basically anything that can go wrong will go wrong. That's Sod's Law. Also, it's a 3D live, and they have Gigi on the thumbnail. Yes, they do. They've got Gigi and CC on the thumbnail, but as far as the stream concerned, I'm pretty sure those two are going to be on 2D on the stream. If it's the 3D live, chances are they'll have the 3D showcase for Justice soon, I'd imagine. And then they'd have that for the 3D live. Yeah, CC and GG will be cardboard cutouts, yeah. So if it's going to be what people think it is, they'll have the 3D showcase for Justice, and then that will move on to the third live. Because I don't think it'd be exactly sustainable to have 2D characters in a 3D live. But I hope it's in New York for personal reasons. Because obviously it's bloody expensive to travel. Especially to America, especially to New York, and I've had to fight tooth and nail to get this time off. So, please let it be in New York. I hope they got a bigger arena, and then Flow Glow later down the line would be awesome. bet we must be getting close. Or probably not getting close for obvious reasons, but they must have a plan somewhere to have just a Holo device concert. Justice 3D probably coming end of June, early July. Yeah, I think that probably suits the timeline. Justice anniversary is 1 week away, so probably announcing 3D then. If it's a Justice anniversary, so they'll probably make the announcement then in a week. But, you know what? I don't know. I don't know if they'll... Would they put two announcements in the same stream of 3D showcase for Justice? And by the way, it's 30 and live. I think that makes more sense that they'll announce the 3D showcase in about a week's time for the anniversary. And this will just be the big announcement. And it's just a given that we're going to have a 3D showcase for Justice. Vice definitely going to concert their singer-based gen after all. Exactly. They're definitely going to get a concert, but obviously with what's Aokun's going through and everything like that, and obviously wish her well, and hopefully she can overcome what's happening with her recently. So it probably isn't as close as we'd probably like it to be, but obviously the talent's health comes first, so hopefully she can get that sorted for herself. I think using the words big news, so maybe also something else. It'll be the 3D live. I think that's the general consensus of the hive mind, of the Twitter hive mind, and who am I to disagree? I think it is also the 3D live. And then in a week's time, we might get the announcement for the showcase. That's what I think, anyways. I think that's going to be the timeline. But if Device get a concert, that's going to be extremely difficult for me not to want to go. Because everything that Device has released as... It's not a gen, as a branch company? As an off-branch subsidy of Hololive, of cover? That'll be hard to turn down. The studio's def been used to the max with all the concerts, 3D and other solo lives this year? Yes, it has. Like, I did see a stream of tweets by the girls saying how they've been working hard. So something big must be on the pipeline, because there's like a stream of tweets from pretty much every talent saying, May, we've worked so hard in the studio recently. So, unless that's the something big, and it's not the 3D live, it's something to do, unless they're practicing for the 3D live, and that's why they're all together. That could be it. That might be it. Yeah, it seems like every anniversary, every birthday, they're coinciding with a 3D live and solo lives. Not that I'll complain about that. Big fan of that. YouTube, not so much, since that's why I got copyright strikes on the candidate one. But thankfully that was saved on Twitch. Twitch came in clutch, so I will get that uploaded at some point. Oh, speaking of blow glow and device. Oh, no. Speaking of flow glow and device, I've got a month's worth of clips here. I genuinely have a month's worth of clips. Good God.
グメゲテネさん、ニコタン、数多くの奇跡をありがとう。だけど瞬きしてないから目がめっちゃ痛かったよ。痛かったんだ。黒闇夢鳥さん、保険代各保険が適用されるかは不明。ここから入れる保険がありますかって言ってたからだよね。ありがとう。え？ずっとつぶってた。普通にしてたよ。おやおや。これはお仕置きが必要ですね。 瞬きを勝手にしたらどうなるか分かってるよね。おらおらなんかさん、ヨーグルタン久しぶりだな。元気そうだな。俺はニコタンやってるよ。なあグルタン、もうこんなことはやめにしないか。ぐるぐるしすぎて配信止まってんだ。定期的に来る瞬き禁止令によって目もカッピカピに乾いてるけど、くしゃみ助かるできてニコタンの定性的パワープレイ見れよかった。ぐるぐるぐる。ぜかぐるぐるやばかったらしいからね。本当に申し訳ねえよ。ありがとう。今日どうだった？大丈夫だったかな。ハローハロー、グッモーニング。Hey, thank you. ハンアダアパノワハリマ。
What's wrong with the tiger lady?
Yeah. I am pretty girl, yes.
Like I didn't know. I didn't know Nico was quite like that. God damn. This is what I mean by saying I haven't seen that much of Flo Glow. I didn't know she was down bad like that. I didn't know she was into that kind of shit. Hello, Tora. I'll see. Some of the time I did say everyone had a one quote of 3D each. Depends on them if they were going to use it or not, because they do have to cover the cost for the 3D projects. And I can imagine the studio is not cheap. I am cooking in here. I'm going to have to open the window. This is this is unnecessarily hot. I live in the UK. Why is it warm? Just not needed. Let me know if you can hear the fan in the background, because I definitely it needs to be on. If it's too loud, I'll turn it off, but I think we're good. I don't think you can hear the fan. I've lost my comfortable seating now. Where were we? 3 out of 5 Flo Glow are like this. Over half. Stu and VV are the exceptions. See, I remember when the debuts came out and I saw the models, I was so confident that those two were. In fact, VV definitely was. I remember one of VV's early stories about the sand pit. So don't, unless VV's just a little bit freaky, like not exactly Edo, but a little bit freaky, because that story was yabai, Sugoku yabai. Sue, I think I remember seeing Sue like actually saying like everyone thinks I'm gonna be a Kosogaki. I'm not, honestly, I'm not. What happened with the Canada concert reaction? Well, do I have a story for you? So it did happen yesterday. It did happen. But YouTube, in its infinite wisdom, decided to copyright strike it. So it deleted the entire VOD. It does not exist on YouTube. However, because I was multi-streaming, like I am now, thankfully, I had a backup. Twitch has got the backup, so I downloaded that. I'm going to upload it to YouTube as a video. Because it got copyright strike, I'm not going to be able to monetize it. That's slightly annoying, but that's how it is. But it is saved, so I can get it uploaded. Thankfully. It isn't lost time. And I'm so glad. It cut off. Speaking of Kosogaki, it cut off on Kobo's and Kanade song, which was hype as fuck, but that was a cool as fuck song, and that's where it decided to cut out right before Rolling Girl. And it's like, I was just so hyped because I love Rolling Girl, I love Vocaloid, I love Miku. When that song came on, I was hyped. I was hyped as shit. And then I just saw 07 in the chat, and it's like, oh no, oh no, and it's like it complete wiped at that point. I had a couple of warnings, but I was like, it can't be an actual thing. Surely it's not an actual. It was an actual thing. They just completely wiped the entire content. But saved. Thank you, Twitch. Thankfully managed to survive on Twitch, which is why multi-streaming is important. So hopefully I can get that downloaded on a video and sorted. This week's also been hot aside in SEA. It's been peak 34, 93F today. What is the temperature? It's not going to be that high. I know for a fact it's not going to be that high. But it'll be warm. UK. So it is. Yeah, no, it's definitely not as hot as SEA. So it is currently 22 centigrade, 72 Fahrenheit, with a 60% humidity rating. It's the humidity. The UK, while not being an overly hot place, it's the humidity and the way we build our houses which makes it seem a lot hotter than it actually is, because our houses are made of brick. It's made to insulate. It's meant to keep the heat in. So on hot days like this, or humid days like this, it's warm inside. It's warmer inside the house than it is outside the house, because the houses are built to insulate, to keep the heat in. So it's just really sweaty and warm. It's not pleasant. Here, 29 degrees, and yeah, I can imagine that is equally unpleasant at 8 PM. Yeah, no, that is say equally. That is a lot more unpleasant. But I'm guessing, like in Southeast Asia, I imagine like aircon is a lot more of a thing, like actual built-in to the roofs aircon. Because when I used to live in Japan, most rooms I had, they had like an aircon unit. I have to go now. Hope you have a good stream, mate. Thank you very much for dropping by. I'll see you hopefully soon. Take care. Have a good evening. Look after yourself, mate. Cheers. At least when I was in Japan, a lot of buildings had aircon, like actual built-in aircon, because it was humid as fuck and sweaty as fuck. It wasn't pleasant. It wasn't a good time. It's almost 9 PM and it's still 94 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's that's a lot. That is a lot. There's one thing I don't miss about living in Japan in the summer, was how hot and sweaty and muggy it was. Honestly, the perspiration was evil. I could want to take a walk in the day and it would just be, I'd get through so many bottles of water because it's just too warm. Really, really warm. Wrong one. There we go.
Did you enjoy the 3D stream? IRyS is okay.
Flashback.
Okay, people, I think we're ready.
Yeah, no, I do vaguely remember this. I do vaguely remember this.
End of flashback.
I think while I would love to take all of the credit for being a strong rock and
He is
pushing
rock strong.
her through the sky, Hakos Baelz was also pushing her at the same time.
So it was
she was
like the
cool.
combined strength of both of us, and that's why she flew so far. Because I wasn't expecting both of us to push her at the same time. So while I'm allowed to take credit
It was all biboo. Let's be honest, it was
making
all
her
biboo.
fly that far, it was also
She's small, but
partially
she's
Hakos
strong.
Baelz too. I did most of the work though, probably.
Poor Iris.
She's okay. She's okay. I felt so bad though. I was like, I hope she didn't get hurt. I wasn't expecting to go.
I swear she got like a
because
massive
we had
bruise
been
on her leg.
talking about 3D stuff before.
I swear she ended
the
up with a
stream,
massive bruise
and
on her leg
We're
from it.
talking about the
Yeah,
promise
bye.
3D,
Yeah, bye, Iris.
and
Yeah,
like
bye,
the
Iris.
part where like Mumei and IRyS were pushing each other. We were talking about that before the stream started. So I was like, ooh, I want to give it a shot too, but I just didn't expect Hakos Baelz and I to do it at the exact same time. And I was like, fly. I was just like intending just to give her a little wee, but then we both did it at the same time. So I wasn't intending to make her go down like that. I'm so sorry. She flew.
She flew.
Ah.
Thunderu.
Even now.
At least she seems to be doing well. She posts on Twitter occasionally. It seems like she's doing well, at least, thankfully. Sora bursts out laughing after hearing about Cecilia Imahata.
Cecilia-chan, do you like my brand mining?
Hi. Yeah.
Ah.
I hate chopping. 私は、hate 木を切る。木を切るじゃない。ね、嫌い。
嫌いなのか。
木を切る。嫌い。
I'm 木を切る。Like.
Oh! 私たちは
We appreciate that the Japanese speaker is speaking English and the German English speaker is speaking Japanese. Let's
お
just
互い
appreciate
の
this.
弱点をカ
They're
バー
both
します。
gambarimassing and I enjoy it.
Yes.
Later.
何か欲しいものはありま
Managed
す
to
か
get diamonds for our auction.
Silk Touch Enchant Book.
Oh, okay.
Cecilia-chan, what do you want?
Wood.
Wood? 切ればできるのに。
木を切る。嫌い。
本当に嫌いなんだな。
はい。
Cecilia-chan, I can give you lots of wood.
Really?
Hey yo.
Yay!
Hey yo.
Thank you. ありがとうございます。I will take it as
Didn't know Sora
payment.
was there like that.
Diamond?
No.
Dai Senpai is using the senpai privileges.
Oh, okay.
Later. In the
Do you want? 20個って最初言ったけど、あれ見え張って本当は9個だったんだ。
木 Wood.
後で普通にあげるよ。
Himmelgren is a great unexpected combo. It certainly is.
I will try buying a silk touch for you.
Oh, thank you.
much later.
Giving with the CC.
Oh! Oi. So many! Wow! ありがとう
It's a good combo. The one who hates cutting wood. And the one who enjoys it. Himmelgren is great, unexpected combo. The peak of no language barrier prevents a collab. And you know what? Genuinely, I appreciate that as well. Like, that takes some next level extraversion to go the extra steps. Talking about Himmel moment, exactly. It takes a lot of extroverted power to just go through the extra steps and collabing with someone from a separate branch of the company where you don't speak Japanese very well and they don't speak English very well. Cecilia Imakirai. Imakirai. So cute. Lamy beats up Curie for marrying Gigi as a husband. Is CC aware of this? I feel like CC should be aware of this. When did Curie sneak herself in?
結婚したんです。
誰とですか？
国際結婚したんですよ。
誰？
ちょっと遠くの小島に離れて住んでるんですけど。
はい、誰ですか？
ジジちゃんっていう。
ジジと結婚したの
？He's full on harem protagonist.
騙されてないジジの方が。
いやもうね、ジジちゃんの方からプロポーズを唐突にしてくれたんですよ。ちょっと見せてあげましょうか。証拠だ。
I can see it now. No, not roleplay, real thing happened. I can believe it, don't you worry. I can just see, I haven't seen the stream by the way, but I can just picture GG going around all of the members. Going, how would you say it? That's Kekkon Kudasai. Kekkon Kudasai, or something like that, and just asking all the members. And Koyori was the first one to say, yeah, sure. That's how I'm seeing this happen.
証拠が必要ですよね。
信じたい。
よいしょ。ジジちゃんをね、すごい遠くに住んでるんですけど、わざわざ来てくれたんですから。
遠距離恋愛してんの？
そうです。てか、会う前に、初めてちゃんと話する前に結婚しました。これです。出会って最初にもらったもの、これです。
Koyoring look forever. GG.
これ、指輪です。まあ、もうこの後ね、熱烈な連絡もくれましたから、ラブラブなんです。
そうなんだ。ジジのこと大切にしてあげてください。ラミーとラブラブじゃなかったですっけ？じゃあ、
ことなんで
両方妻ということ。
So I was wrong. Gigi isn't the harem protagonist after all.
プロポーズして指輪くれたから、もしかしたら、小よりが妻なのかもしれない。夫と妻っていうことですね。
The husband and a wife.
はい、多様性の時代ですからね。
そう、別にね、悪いことじゃないですよね。
悪くはないですけど。なるほど、わかりました。じゃあ、怪しい。ラミー泣いてるよ、きっと。
I'm sure Lammy doesn't even know.
なんか小よりが大変なことになってるらしいよ。
どうしたの？
さっき結婚したジジちゃんとラミタンでどっちを取るとかできなくなってどうしよう。
ああ。はい。2頭を追うから。いや、
追われたんだよ、まずは。
こより女はね、誰かのオンリーワンになりたいもんなんだよ。
いや、そうだよね。でも、どっちも傷つけたくないし、どっちも、これからも仲良くやっていきたいから。
She's going for the harem route. Go on, Coyote.
選ぶかどちらも捨てるかなんだよ。
Choose one for abandoned over.
夫っていう風に考えると。
ダメだ、そんなこと言っては。
Report to Paul 4 on duty, exactly. She's got the notepad out. なるほど、なるほど。
山田さん。あなたが奪ったのは
ゲームに来ました。
激アツ展開来たな。
完全修羅場だ。
やったぜ。
さすがポルカ。
日常が地獄だったはず。
あれどう思う？
あ、
始まった。
It started. Come.
やってますね。
This gets the popcorn out.
生まれた時から出てた。
天真爛漫なところあるじゃん
？Naive? What is a naive?
鼻声が本当に泣いてる。
We could adopt her. What kind of route is she going for here? I'm adopting my lover.
プロポーズをされたのね。でもよろしくこう家族になれたらいいんじゃないかなって。
じゃあうちらの子供ってこと？
そういうこと。
無理あるだろ。
そういうこと。ラミタンが嫁なのは。
Hello, this is my husband child.
本当に信じていいんだね。
そう、ラミタンは嫁。一人だけの騙されないでください。
やっぱ嘘。
騙されないでください。
小よりの嘘。
嘘じゃないでしょ。
クイルは二人の女を傷つけたくないとさっき言っていましたよ。
いや違うんだよ。
つまり
どちらもゲットしたいというような旨を言っております。
違うそうだ
ブッダ、今ブッダ、触りたくなっちゃった。愛を伝えたくて。でも愛はささやいてはまあ言いましたけどね。
What the Pokeball?
嫌いとかは言ってない。
好きってこと
Oh, it's an auction.
ラミタンのこと大好きだよ。
I thought a
ラ
Poke
ミ
was
タ
staring
ン
at
を大
partner.
事にしたいって思っているの。それで
じゃあ
ご相談した。うん。
じゃあずっと嫁ってことは
そうずっと嫁だよ。フォーエバー嫁。
浮気してないってことは
してない。
じゃあいいわ帰るわ。
大好
ね
きだよ、ラミタン。
本当だよね。
本当だよ、
なんか証言者になってくれる。
今聞いた。今ここの場
ラミーさんは実際見たんですか？
And in comes Polka with the steel chair. In comes Polka with the steel chair. Let's fucking
でね。
go.
見たんだ。
いや配信で見てた。
I was watching the stream.
って真正面の一番見やすい場所に。
マジさ今さ思えばさちょっとどうなの嫁以外のさそういうの大事にするってどういうことなの？意味わかんないんだけどは？
もし、
意味わかんないんだけど
聞いてほしい。
おいおい
旦那がさ、でもさ、お友達からね、もらったものを、
友達だねえよ。
It was from my husband, a friend.
なんか後ろ燃えてます？
What?
リアル修羅場やん。
これぐらい小よりの心はラミタンに燃えてるよっていう表現なんですけど、
Is that why it's a fucking what?
飛び火物理するか普通。
夫婦漫才。
どうなんですか？おまぽるさんから見て小よりさんの気持ちはどこに向かってますか？
本気で悩んでましたよ。
の結果どこに？
いやだからカナダさんに相談してたんですよ。
でカナダさんは
And
ど
Polka
う
was just
いう
being nosy, as
どっ
always.
ちか選べよという話をしましたよ。もちろん。
で
Bit, bit,
オン
bit.
リーワンが欲しいんだよってね。そんな。
お聞いて
Extinguishing the fire is also important.
心の方の消化の。また咲いたけどこれ同じことが繰り返されるのでは。
おいちょっともう何こんなんじゃもうこんなにするねよ小より。
ラミタン違うよ。
何が違うんだよ。
炎はしまおう。事故が起きるよ、ラミタン。
何が違うんだよ。言ってみな。
ラミタンは、声はね、ラミタンを本当に最愛の妻だと思ってるわけ。嫁だと思ってるわけ。
おい妻とか旦那とか分ければいいと思ってる。
Lammy's not letting this go. Damn
愛
right.
ってるよ。愛ってるの。じゃあこれはどうすればいい？
They'll fuck with the
これで
Yuki
ダイヤ
owner.
のラミに対しての小より
You don't wanna
の
fuck with that.
愛のね証明をしてほしいよ。
する。
ダイヤの指輪を持ってくるんだよ。
持っていきます。
I wonder if she gives her Gigi's one.
必ず届けます。
待って
Please
よ
give her
ね。
Gigi's ring. Please, I beg.
愛を伝えるから。すごい。ちょっと後ろ歩きが。
もうでも
強くなった。
あれだけを伝えに来たってことはもうラミは相当ね小よりにほの字ですよ。
That's true.
そう
She
で
was
すね
watching the stream and then
不謹
joined
慎か
in.
もしれないんですけど、ラミタンの愛を感じてちょっと
おいおいおいおいやってんね小よりくん。いや喧嘩で愛を感じちゃうとかやばいっすよ。
でも今後も喧嘩したいなんてそんなことは思いませんよ。
あ、これからはもう笑顔にさせていくんだ。
そうですもちろんもちろん。
じゃあ結局ジジはどう
But
なったんです
Gigi's
か？
been completely AFK this entire time.
ラミタンは今ご所望はダイヤの
Give a
指
GG's
輪
ring.
でした
Give a
ね。
GG's
は
ring.
い
Go
は
on.
い。
Here,
ま
tell
ず
scumbag.
指
Come
輪
on.
を作るんだ。
はい。
で、それで鎮火したらいいなということですね。
なんか言い方にちょっとトゲがありませんか？
失礼失礼。
より沈下してないよあっち。
え、
This is great. This is pure cinema. I feel like I'm watching a soap opera. It feels like I'm watching Coronation Street or EastEnders.
愛と炎渦巻く修羅場。面白い。
How poetically put vodka. Oh, that was fantastic. I felt like I was watching one of the soap operas I used to fucking have to sit down and watch in the living room with my mum as a kid. That was chaos. Loved it. Oh, what next? What next?
ビブ来た。ありゃ。ビブ来た。ビブ来ました。すいません、お待たせしました。
What's happening here?
That's a very good question.
今から From now ドキドキタイムスタート。Are you okay? Come on.
Okay, じゃあ
Fiori's own lava machine is there for a while, but only started burning just then. Gigi now calls Koyo Mama. Koyo wife, Mama. It's a weird family dynamic, but if they're happy, who are we to judge?
Come on.
It's very funny that the lava machine decided to burn shit down at that exact moment, though.
何それ？
椅子に Please sit down, please sit down and one people stand up, please.
これ。
まず
ビブアニャこれかぶってこれ。あ、オッケー。見えない。
What is this hostage situation going on here?
ポリスプレイ、オッケー。ポリスプレイ、オッケー。
I'm out of here. Let me out! Let me out!
No,
Let me out!
Callie's gone. She's gone with the wind. She's gone. I fully do not blame her.
よろしくお願いします、ポリスマン。あにゃ。
なんでしょう。はい。
こんな。
はい。いけないお店に来ちゃって何してるの？いや、そんな。あつ先輩のこと見たくて来ちゃいましたけど、何も見えてなくて。
何してんの？
ダメよ、そんな。こんなとこに遊びに来ちゃうような悪い子にはお仕置きしてあげる。さあ、手をあげなさい。
アニャプッシュ
利用して
プッシュ B ボタン。
ほら、逮捕しちゃうわよ。違うに悪い子ね。違う、俺は変態じゃないです。アキさん、俺は変態じゃない。そんな格好して言っても説得力がないのよ。変態。いや、これは全然理由があります。ちょっとヘリがいたから全裸ですよ。
それからどうしたの？
ビブですか、次は。
ビブ。
はい。
ビブ You are bad girl. Why coming this shop? Bad girl.
Very levels to this game. Very levels.
レディみたい。
セクシーレディみたい。Oh my god.
Akiros.
You are
Subaru.
sexy bad girl.
ハンズアップっていう。
Hands up, Bibu. Hands up.
これスバルがちょっと。
You are bad girl.
めっちゃ
We're moving now.
That's the best one so far. It's not even close. That's the best one so far. The Koyolami one, that's high. That's very high. But this. The service seems a little different. Yeah. I know. I think Anya probably won on that lottery. You know, I think Anya probably won the. Aki can't speak English, so here we are. Subaru, you are a bad girl. Water torture. It's one way to do it, I suppose. There's probably some people who are into it, who might judge, but... And then the Kintama. The fucking Kintama. Oh, that's brilliant. I need another beer. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get another beer. Hold on. Oh, that was genius. I won't be long. Uno momento, por favor. Return. Let's see if we can do a better job with this one. A little better. A little better. Ah. Now, where were we? movie. Okay. I know I said we're going to get through all the clips. This is nearly an hour long. So let's push it back just a smidgen. We'll push this one a little bit further back to the end because it's quite long, this one. So we'll push this one back a smidge. If I put it over here, then I'll remember to watch it later. Okay, okay. Hour and a half. Let's go back here. All the way back here. We will watch them. I will watch them. Let's leave those over here for now. Please don't. Enreco deserves its own stream. I'd like to cancel my Enreco request. Yep, no, I can do that for you. That's not an issue. We can do those another time. We can do a full Enreco 2 stream. Probably done that a little while ago, to be completely honest.
まあマシュマロ読んでいきましょう。ほんとさ。ギリギリ配信に載せるか載せないか迷うぐらいのマシュマロが多すぎて迷いましたよ。今日はマネちゃんのチェック大丈夫？今日はマネちゃんのチェック通ってないです。DL サイト？ファンザ？DL サイト。深い意味はないのですが、11センチです。対戦お願いいたします。まあ僕は31センチくらいかな。はい、次。おかゆちゃん。はい。何が好き？チョコミントよりもにゃんにゃー。はい、次。おかゆん、今日の靴下は何色？靴下は何？
I wasn't reading, my bad.
はい、次。おかゆん、今日の靴下は何色？履いてない。はい、次。
Is that a thing now?
罵倒大会を、おかゆ的に罵倒大会に出てほしいホロメンとしてあずきち挙げられていましたが、他に抜粋するメンバー教えてください。まあホロメンってみんな声がいいので、むしろ出てくれるならみんなに出てほしいよ。やっぱさ、選ぶ立場じゃないから、こっちは豚として出てくれるならそりゃみんなに出てほしい。でも豚は僕たち豚。
Did the CCs activate of their own accord then? I didn't press anything. They are there. They are on. Why are they on? The CCs have been there the entire time. Yet they chose that exact moment to go, but you are a pig. Bravo. Bravo, CCs. Appreciate it. Perfect timing. We love it.
でも豚は、僕たち豚は選ぶ
The CCs know their place.
お待ちしてます。多分今回もちょめちょめちょめちょめちょめを聞かれると思います。俺は黒だ。何ですかねこれ。まあ今日はでも僕しましまかな。はい、次。おかゆごめんな。俺はコロさんが好きなんだ。おかゆも好きだけどな。
Did you need to save us in a marshmallow?
2番目でもいいよ。はい、58。体で一番柔らかいとこはどこですか？
The fuck is up with these marshmallows, man? What is actually going on with this? What's she actually doing? Chat reflect streamer. That's all it is. Chat reflect streamer.
おかゆの口に突っ込みたい。
I'm lost for words. I am legitimately lost for words. Someone type that. Sent it as a marshmallow. Generally, someone took the time to type that and send it as a marshmallow.
僕口の中結構気持ちいいからな。いや変な話じゃなくてね、歯医者さんとか行くと気持ちいいからさ。はい次。
Chat
おかゆ
reflect
は分かれず
streamer.
チャーハンや無理やりオムライスなどいろいろなおかずをたしなんでいると思いますが、最近好きなおすすめのおかずとやっぱり苦手なおかずとかありますか？ちなみに私はクッコロッケが好物です。
Just kill me,
クッコ
croquette.
ロッケね、僕も好き。クッコロッケ結構好きよ。苦手なおかずは
That is just the next level of
三
unhinged.
角関係ケーキ。うん。誰かが報われなくなる
Compared
の
to JP,
が
I'm
辛い
pretty
ので、
tamed. She's not
三
wrong.
角関
She
係
is
ケ
not
ーキ
wrong.
は苦手とさせていただいています。
In all fairness, Shiori's that
最近おすすめのおか
different
ずはや
level
は
of
り
unhinged. It's different. We're different levels here.
女
Different.
性優位者羊羹ですかね。かなりお姉さんに導かれたいというか、リードされたいというか、ほだされたいというか、騙されたいというか、そういう気持ちありますね。はい。おかずっていうか、もはやデザートですけど、対戦よろしくお願いします。
Chat. Streamer. Mirror. That's all I'm saying on this subject. That's all I can say on this subject.
うわ
What the fuck?
元気出たもうにゃ
Why is she so cute yet so degenerate at the same time? But going back to my point, Shiori and Okyu, they are different sides of the same dice, the same coin. They're different types of unhinged, different kinds of weird, different kinds. This is a scary coin. That said, Shiori's are also quite a scary time. Oh, this will be nice. This will be a nice video. Patricia, hey, I'm good. How are you, go? How
は
are
い
you?
ねえアキロでまあいろんな前途多難なことが、まあ、チャンネル登録者数が一番少
Give
ない
the tissues out, guys.
ずーっと、まあ、そういう
Give the
形で
tissues out. It's going to be one of them.
まあ、会社だったり仕事だったり、あとはまあ一般的な目としても数字として見えてるものっていうのはすごく大きな、まあ、判断基準になるもので、まあ、そのことをね考えてしまうともう何度も心ねズタボロに、まあ、バッキバキにね正直なってきました、まあ、義務感とか仕事みたいな形で続けていたらきっとアキロゼは心折れてもうねもう真っ白になってたかもしれません。
So this was 5 years ago. She was the last of the 4 to hit 1 mil. Are they going to pause on this or can I read it? Or do I need to pause it? I'll pause it. Do I play games? A little bit, not too often. I do play a few games. It wasn't always sunshine and rainbows for her, unfortunately. I know 180k subs might not seem that big a deal compared to the other girls, but she's worked really hard, considering what a bum deal she got the last 2 years. A bad car accident, fucking hell. Yeah, I play England, from England. How about you? When she got back, she was... I didn't even know about the car crash, fucking hell. That took her out of commission for a few months during a critical time, so it must have been early on in her career then, if it did. When she got back, she was hit with demonetization from YouTube. Fucking hell. Along with Choco and others, this forced her to make a second channel and stop doing ASMR. A lot of the VTubers got hit with the ASMR thing, unfortunately. Then, oh, thank you for the follow, Patricia. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. When she got back, she was hit with demonetization, stopped doing ASMR, which hugely slowed her momentum again. Then, after all of that, she was kind of stuck in the content limbo until she discovered ARC and created Mokiros. Apparently, she was kind of depressed about her low sub count relative to her co-high for a while. Since your value to the company is based on how many people you bring in, she was worried Hololive wouldn't think that she pulled her weight, especially with Matsuri and Fubuki doing so well. Didn't help that there were aunties who were saying, "Wow, you're first gen and you have the lowest sub count. They're scum. Fuck them." So for a while, she tried to chase the latest trend or do things she thought people wanted her to do with limited success. She said it wasn't until she said, "Screw it, I'm just going to start doing things her own way and stop worrying about what people wanted," that she finally started to find some momentum. She regularly had 2 to 7k viewers watching her daily, depending on what she was doing. Now she just focuses on having fun as she can without stressing out about her sub count. That's the best way to be. Definitely does sound like a bad hand early on in her career, though. Don't make it so quick. After IRyS clipped this moment and people shared about it. This is why clippers are so important. This is why clippers are so important. There's a lot of English speakers in this chat, I noticed.
後半だと思っていたチャンネル登録者数。今日起きたら20万人を突破していました。
Let's fucking go.
おめでとう、ありがとう。というのもね、どうやらアキルデの切り抜きをですね、翻訳してくれて、その
This is why clippers are important.
海外に来たちの心にね、止まったということみたいです。Thank you! 一人一人がそうやって何かを感じ取って、こうやってチャンネル登録してくれたり、お祝いのメッセージ、コングラチュレーションとかね、チアーキーとか、と声をかけてくれたり、ムーブメントを起こしてくれた感謝の気持ち。今日はタイトルにシャープハッシュタグのアルファベットでね、
Rose and title in English and
ダメだ。
it's
さ
no
っ
use.
きも散々泣いてしまったんだけ
He
ど。
does seem like such a
もう
sweetheart,
泣き
Aki.
尽くしたから大丈夫か
He
なと思
does
った
seem
んだ
such a
けど。
sweetheart.
20万人おめでとうとか書いてくれたり、あとはね、レディットっていうね、海外のそういう、サイトがあるんだけど、そこですごいね、キルデのことをいっぱい話してくれてたり、今までね、こ こんなことじゃなかった。初めてだよ。生きてきて初めてだよ。こんな、もうなんか一夜にして、すごいサプライズプレゼントをね、大勢の人からもらってしまって、もう、どうしよう、キロゼ返せるもんない。もう本当に、もう、ありがとう。もうね、もう、ズビズビのズバズバのブチョブチョなんですけど、キロゼ。もう今日はね、ちょっとレディットを覗かせていただきまして、
Oh god,
いくつか画像が
this cannot. Oh no.
ちょっと持ってきました。
What pictures did you bring back from Reddit, guys?
要するに、こういうこと
This
な
could
ん
be a
で
bit yabai.
こっちでいいか。よいしょ。
I'm a pro man. I'm a big adult. I can do.
I am a grown man. これは合ってんのかな？ I can do this. ブーうおーっていう。そしてこうなったという、なんでこうなったかというと、そうなんだけど、
Okay, this is cool.
こういうことですね。明けおねが寝ましたと。
This is cute. This is
朝
cool.
4時36分に寝てることもバレている。そして6時21分には20万人が超えたという。
How did we get the times so
リンゴ
exact?
がいっぱい。ロゼ隊がベッドの周りにいっぱい埋め尽くされている。あったけー。リンゴすげー。
April 2021.
But yeah, she wants to thank you guys
Fuwawa.
for finding her a while ago and hyping her up and helping her, joining her, subscribing to her. Because if that wouldn't have happened, she says that she probably wouldn't be collabing with me here today, and she's hinting at, yeah, she probably wouldn't be here like at all anymore. So she says that has been a huge change and a huge event, a huge happening, and she's really,
It's the
really
power of the
grateful for
guy,
that.
guys.
And by the way,
I love you, Obashi.
Oh.
Obashi's brother.
Kawaii, kawaii. Well, after half a year,
This is
half a
the
year
brilliant,
after her
beautiful
debut,
side of the overseas.
she
But like Toa, I was
had
thinking the
to,
exact same thing.
Go to, she was hospitalized because she had to do a hip joint correction, and Dad basically hospitalized her because of her rehabilitation and all that for 2 months, and she wasn't able to stream.
This is one of the most
3 months.
positive,
That was
beautiful
right
sides of the
after her
Kai Guy's
debut.
side of
And
Holo.
she wasn't streaming for 3 months, and that was also at a time when new members joined in, the second generation joined in, and everything was like everyone was like partying, and everything was like getting super excited, and she couldn't join into any of that. So that really hurt her growth, and people say this is the reason why in the beginning she had these growth issues.
We're gonna move closer.
Aki, if you hear me, we love you!
Of course they get Jimmy in. Of course they get Jimmy's a boy, by the way. Jimmy's a boy.
Which is Aki Stan. Thank you,
I
Hololive.
feel bad I'm blocking Jimmy here. Let me go back a bit because Jimmy is a boy. A lot of time for Jimmy. Oh no, wrong side. Let me move myself across just for this bit because Jimmy's a boy. I drank with Jimmy a few times and he's a sound lad.
Aki, if you hear me, we love you!
I love you too.
Today's costume. My costume is Muki Rose, which is Aki Stan. Thank you, Hololive. I used to be in a very bad situation in the past, and I have a lot of problems. But at some point, Hololive actually gave me a point to leave, and actually gave me a light to go through and keep going. So thank you, everyone in Hololive. Thank you, Aki Rosenthal. We love you. Thank you. Cheers.
Imagine hearing that. Imagine hearing that. But imagine hearing that after everything she'd been through, the car crash, the hip surgery, the growth being stunted, and then you hear someone cosplaying as your stand saying you saved them. Imagine how emotional that would make you feel. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Aki's sound. Aki's brilliant. Jimmy's a boy as well. A lot of time for Jimmy.
動画を見たときにごめん。
After everything that she's been through, to hear that from someone. It's times like this I really wish I was involved in Holo a lot earlier than when I first discovered it. For a bit more than... Because I would have loved to be a part of this movement to support Aki and to support Towa.
今まで頑張ってきてよかったなって本当にね
No, my heart, man. My heart.
思った本当に辛いこともいっぱいあるんだけどこうやって応援してくれるロゼ隊が一人でもいる限りそんなのに理不尽なそんないろんなことに
This is something that a lot of people don't see, is the resilience and the toughness a lot of these girls have to continue.
本当に今回の
Hearing something like that, that would make you just so emotional.
アキロではいっぱい勇気をもらってもっと頑張りたいってアキロでのこと信じてついてきていいよって胸張ってアキロでのことが好きだよってみんながもっと言えるようにもっと頑張りたいなって思った。
August 9, 2023.
デビュー配信なんと、スマホ一つです。
え、デビュー配信？
うん。
デビュー配信スマホでやったの？
スマホでやった。
やばでも確かに当時なんかそのスマホで配信するみたいな流行りあったかもちょっと。
そう。ちょうどね、しかも、YouTube じゃないの。そう、別かし、M がつく。
懐かしすぎる。最近さ、そのさ、家のね、新しいね、子たちがね、デビューしたりとか、やっぱそういうのを見るとどうですか？
もう次元が違うよね。
まあ、次元、そうやつ。
Is this when Myth debut?
スマホでやると。
Sorry, not Myth.
なんか
Council.
次元がってなるけどね。
そうしかも
2023
デビュー
Council,
する
wasn't
時
it?
に、なんだろう、運営さんっていう存在がなんか架空なんじゃないかって思うくらい
What was management doing back then? Fucking hell!
本当にさ、ここだけの話で言っちゃうけど、くっそ怪しいなって思って。
I suppose that's one way to put it.
お二人にお話聞いていきたいと思います。
It's Jimmy again!
まずお名前をそれぞれお願いします。
鳥川ポンズです。
I feel I'm covering Jimmy yet
My
again.
name is Jimmy Whip Shooter. Hello guys.
There we go.
ありがとうございます。誰のコスプレなのか教えてください。
アキローゼンタールちゃんです。
かわいい、ありがとうございます。誰
I
の
wonder
コ
if
ス
I'll
プレな
pop
の
in
か
the
教えてください。
background. I was here.
Mine is Lolita Muki Rose, which is also Aki Rosenthal.
お二人で来てるんですか？
It would be a lovely amusing if I just see myself walk past in the background.
仲良くなって彼はタイから来てます。
そんな。では、ちょっとお二人の推しを一応聞いてもいいですか？
We love Aki。
Okay.
せーの。
We love Aki.
いいよね、カラーリングもいい。あ、来たー。ちょっと待って。あきろぜもリポストしたんですけど。
3, 2, 1. We love hockey! Woo!
イエーイ Thank you! という愛情たっぷりの From the bottom of our heart From all of us Worldwide all the time ありがとう。もう本当になんて愛おしいんだ。本当にね、もう本当に嬉しい。素敵な投稿ね。いいね、かわいい。Thank you worldwide all the time。手前のおっちゃん、ライブビューイングで見覚えあるぞ。
I remember seeing that uncle.
メインカメラでちょっと抜かれてたジミニキです。はい。
His Uncle Jimmy.
100万人耐久配信ということで、
We've only crossed 1 million.
開ける前に100万人突破ありがとうございます。ありがとう、ずっと見てたんでありがとう、本当に嬉しいよ。ついに100万人、はい、この時が来ました。いやドキドキしてました。アキロゼも昨日からそうしてる。こっちは泣いてる。みんなが代わりに泣いてくれ。アキロゼは今日は笑うぞ。なにそしてなんとトレンド1位。ちょっとスクショ撮ってこようかな。記念に、今日という記念にトレンド1位おめでとうございます。ありがとう。これもみんなの熱量のおかげです。ありがとうね。これはね、みんなの力はアキロゼでもなくて、これはみんなの力なんで、熱量にアキロゼはいつもめちゃくちゃ感謝してる。ありがとう。ありがとうね。本当に。
1 million subscribers. Of course, Gula was first. That's insane, by the way, but Gula was first. And we got... I know this is an Aki Rose video. Oh, wrong side. I know this is an Aki Rose video, but we have... We just say, we got Fauna there. We got Fauna to 1 million before she left. But I was so happy that we managed to do that. I was so happy that we managed to get Fauna to 1 mil. Go subscribe to Nimi Nightmare if you haven't already. Good channel, very good channel. My recommendation. Also to me this. Great video. It was just Exam, wasn't it? He does a lot, and I mean a lot, of culinary clips. So I watch his channel quite a lot as is. But this was a good compilation. This was really good. I really enjoyed this one. I like this one in light of recent events.
We're story moding! I won't super speed, but I'm still speeding through the story. I want to get to the part that I haven't been at. And then I want to objectify Sandalphon. No, I'm sure you can watch it 2 times.
We're right back to where we started at the beginning of the stream. We are right back to where we started.
This was his first character CD, and I pre-ordered it off of Amazon. It's a beautiful, and I also have Sandalphon's Valentine.
1 eternity.
Yeah, he's my meow meow. He's my
Proper
little baby
fangirling
girl.
right now.
You don't see the appeal of Sandalphon?
Those sound like fighting words. those sounds like fighting words.
Thank you, Tanukaze. Swear, Gigi's never straighter than when Sandalphon's on the screen. You're wrong! Thank you, Wandering Zero. Gigi, can you give us a crash course on Sandalphon lore? I hope it
kaela.
Ella, can you try to sit? Wow, I probably can do that when I have my 3D. I don't have my 3D yet, but don't
don't have a
worry,
3D
I
model
got
yet.
you. Thanks. Duduk bang. Nggak bisa, kakinya kaku. I cannot bend my legs.
What did the shiny soda? Oh. Huh? This is a bit weird. Things are getting a little bit weird now.
Sora's head.
We're getting a little bit weird right now.
Lie on their lap.
What's that anime? Was it Demi-chan something?
More disturbing. I'll just.
There's Demi-chan something with the Dula hand.
To have 3D, so that I can sit on the bench.
That little Doulahan character, her redesign doesn't have a 3D yet. She didn't have a 3D after the updated model. They need to get that sorted. Need Kaela back in 3D. Mushroom. What's that? Oh shit! Hello, Kenzoku. Hello again, mate. How you doing? I'm surprised to see you in Velo's chat. I guess you're having a proper re-gloss day yesterday. Velo76 as well. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day, mate. I hope you're going well. Hope you're all having a great day. It's slowly starting to cool down a little bit now. It was extremely hot and humid earlier. I've opened the window. I've got the fan going. We're cooling down, thankfully.
So I'll be out till I die, and I'll grab a mic till I make it overnight, making the world my own. So hold tight, I hope you enjoy.
This best not unmonetize us. That is short. We should be good. We should be okay. This will get me to demonetize them. Rebellion Advent. Brilliant song. Brilliant song. Not today. Not today, good sir. Chad. Wrong. Not today, good sir. Not today. Well, as a mod, he's keeping us constantly in his basement. Does he treat you guys that bad? I feel like that's standard requirement for anyone who is a mod in the VTuber community, that you live in the basements. I feel like that is just standard requirement. Do I click this? Will this... Don't demonetize. That's all I ask. Please do not demonetize the stream. I'll play it here just because it's something I'm looking forward to. And then we cut it off. And then we cut it off. Because I don't want to see on this video. After what happened yesterday, I don't want YouTube-san coming in with the demonetization, copyright strike. Don't need that again today. This is going to be a long-ass stream. I don't need it being cut off in half and losing all the content once again. Is this new? I don't think I've seen this yet. All quiet on the Sabbath front. shit's gonna hit the fan though when she announces when she's actually coming back. Yeah, YouTube. If you know, if you mod for Velo, how often does that happen? Or has that happened to them while they're doing the live watch-alongs? Because I feel like YouTube, it didn't have a reason to do it. It just felt like doing it on that. Which song? It was Kobo and Kanada's song when it started to proper kick in, wasn't it? It's very annoying, but thankfully, God bless multi-streaming. God bless Twitch. So I can upload it as a video. It just won't be a VOD.
I think it's clear that everyone knows that I have rabies, but I don't need to go to the hospital and get a blood test for that, right?
I mean, I think it might be better if you did, but...
Oh yeah, name top 10 reasons why you should get a blood test.
Because I don't want you to die.
Oh, it's only one.
Yeah, it's an important one, though.
It's a good one.
I have to admit, it's an important one. I don't want to lose my friend.
When death doesn't want you to die.
I'll do anything for you. Yeah. I can't make you cry. You're so beautiful. Aww. And I always look at you in a not very polite way. And if I die, I'll lose that.
Crazy.
When death doesn't want you to die. But no! What a coincidence! What a coincidence you bring up here. Have you ever reacted to Kanada's live 3D? Well, funny story. Reacted to it yesterday. Live watch along was going well. Having a great time. Kanada, she's been Koseki. She was sounding really well. Sounded great. Really great 3D live. In the middle of doing her song with Kobo, which was hype as fuck, by the way. I can't remember what song it was. But the song was hype. They are absolutely smashing out of the park. And then YouTube comes in. Hello, sir. We do believe you're using third-party content right now. We do believe that this is not your content. If you carry on playing this video, you will get a copyright strike. I'm not new. I'm fairly new to YouTube, so I was like, well, if I skip past this song, or once this song ends, be fine. Got to the next song, Rolling Girl. I was having a very good time at that point. I was freaking out. Love Hatsune Miku, love Vocaloid songs. Heard that, the piano at the intro. I was like, okay, I'm hyped for this, and then YouTube changes. Cuts. Dies immediately. And with that, the entire VOD got nuked. The entire VOD absolutely gone. Disappeared. But thankfully, like today, we're multi-streaming. So once I'd finished the stream on Twitch, I downloaded the VOD. It survived. So I have it. I do have it. But I'm going to have to upload it as a video, which I am planning to do. I've got a few videos which I'm planning to release. I suppose there's only a few. I can tell you the order of what my videos are going to be this weekend. Tonight, it's probably going to be Louis' song Zigzag. That reaction song's probably coming out tonight. I might get the Kanade one up on Saturday. It's either or. Now that that's happened, I'll either put the Kanade one on Saturday, or I've got an Ado reaction video with 3 songs from Ado, which I'll either put that on Saturday night, or it might be Sunday afternoon. Well, say afternoon, about 2 o'clock. So that might be the order for this weekend. Now that I've got because the Kanade one isn't exactly recent, I don't have as much of a rush to get that video out. That's the same for Ado. They're older songs, so I don't have as much of a rush to get those videos out. The Louis one, I do kind of want to get out sort of soonish, so I've got that recency bias in the algorithm. While people are still listening to that song, I can get the reaction out, and hopefully it does well enough. So that's probably going to be the order for this weekend. And then next weekend, I'm going to be in London for Addo, which I'm very excited about. A very last minute thing. It was extremely I probably bought my tickets about a month and a half ago. Resellers had to go through the touts. Is what it is. It was really strange through the touts. I've never had this happen before. No, you're a good fellow. You're good. I'll ask this question to you guys. Have you ever bought second-hand tickets or anything through, I don't know, like, I don't know what other international second-hand ticket reseller websites there are, but the one that I went through was called StubHub. StubHub. And I purchased the tickets, and I was like, oh, wait a couple of days, they'll send you the tickets through. It's like, okay, that's fine. I'm cool with this. The next day, I get an email. Personal email, absolutely nothing to do with the website, nothing to do with StubHub whatsoever, from the seller. And the seller has reached out to my personal email, through his personal email, saying, hi, how would you like the tickets sent? I was like, this has never happened. Like, am I being scammed? Like, this doesn't make sense. This is not normal. Like, normally if I'm buying second-hand tickets, they'll just send it through the website. That's the normal procedure. But this guy's reached out to my personal email, through their personal email. And I was just extremely weirded out by this whole situation. Well, they asked, it's like, how do you want to receive the tickets? I was like, yes, send me the QR code, do whatever you need to do. Like, I'm just receiving whatever you need to do, please do that. And it's like, okay. And then it came through the website eventually. And I got the tickets, they are fine, thankfully. But that's just a really weird situation. Like, I've never had that happen when buying second-hand tickets before. But the seller has reached out to me through their actual email, to my actual email. It's very odd, very weird. Late answer, but for everything we know... Late answer, but for everything we know is risky. He does it on Twitch. But on YouTube, we use the power of science by trying it anyways. Then I shall continue to by the power of science. I will probably... Let me check. I say check my schedule. Let me check and schedule. Hold on. Maybe do a watch along on Sunday. Maybe. Well, I'm planning to stream. April 7th, earlies. Earlies late. Earlies late. Earlies late. Earlies late. Earlies late. Earlies late. I'm on earlies. So, realistically, I can stream a lot of time next week as well. Realistically, if he's on late. Let's put it out again quickly. Early's late, early's late. Early's late, early's late. Early's late. Early's. Oh no, he's on. The math is not mapping. Maybe next Friday we'll do another watch along. We'll test out a new watch along and see how that goes. I'll put the poll up probably on... Shall I do it on Monday? Shall I put the new poll up on Monday or Tuesday? I'll do it on one of those days. So, I'll do the same as what I did this time. I'll put a post up asking guys for recommendations for what to watch. And by the way, if any of you are interested, I'm working with Velo now through, I say I'm working. I'm a part of their website. They've signed me up to sponsor. I'm working with them on sponsor. If there are any streams or any watch-alongs which you guys want to do, which aren't exactly something I'm planning to do, but if enough of you want to support and sponsor through the channel and go through sponsor, that's something we can work on. If you can just see below me here, we've got the Nerissa one. If you guys want to sponsor and support the channel through that one, same for the Pia Mariliao. That was me, not you, if you heard the noise. Same for Pia's 3D concert. If you guys want to support the channel through that and sponsor that, so that if I do get copyright striked, at least it was worth it. If you'd like to suggest or do anything like that, I think the link might be in. If it's not in the description here, it will be on the channel, I think. Is it here? Oh, I should probably put it up. I should probably put the sponsor link in. I feel like I put it in the Canada live, and that's why it's disappeared. But I'll put the sponsor link up here and in the description afterwards. So if you guys want to have any recommendations or support the channel, that's there. All help is appreciated. If I can make this into a career where we spend time together, we have good vibes, that would be awesome. That'd be so cool. Weirdly enough, for 3D lives, we almost never get hit with something, but for Ina's one, we got one song removed. So you got one song removed, you didn't get the entire stream took down, is what I'm hearing. I feel like YouTube woke up on the wrong side of the bed that day. Because it happened during the Kobo song, so I don't know if that's what hit us, basically. Yeah, chances are we're doing another watch along next Friday. I think that's probably the only day I can. Oh no! I'm at Addo on Thursday. I need to get home on Friday, so I probably won't be able to stream on Friday. My head is thinking before my brain works. We'll find some time. This is a good streaming week. I can stream for the next 3 days. I'm happy with that. If I'll move to Rara Pantera's live. I'll watch your VOD stream. If it survives. Hopefully it survives. If we finish the clips today, it's going to be a long-ass fucking stream, but if we finish the clips today, I really want to do a pack opening stream. I've wanted to do a pack opening stream for a while. I've got some Hololive TCG. I might do that tomorrow. Might do 2 streams tomorrow. Why not? Fuck it, we ball. So, if we don't finish all the clips today, because there are a hell of a lot of clips, and we are yapping quite a lot, which I like. I enjoy talking to you guys. It's really fun. But if we don't finish the clips today, I'll put a little marker of where we finished. Tomorrow, should we do tomorrow morning? We'll finish off the clips, and then tomorrow evening we'll do the pack opening, or we could do that the other way around. What do you guys think? Are you guys interested in Holo TCG? Or more specifically, just pack openings and cards? I've been holding on to this box for a little while now, and I kind of really want to open it soon. I want a signed. It's the Fubuki one, so I'd love a signed Fubuki. In fact, I'm pretty sure Marine is in that set as well, in the Fubuki set. So a signed Marine, I would be on cloud 9. I'd be so happy. That'd be awesome. But I'll think on it tonight. I'll think on it. Is it? Okay. I'm with you now, Fedo. I'm with. Okay, I see what you were saying now. So was it Laura's live or Laura's is live? You have me curious. That would. So just chatted. I see. Can I play this? Will this every time in my head, will this demonetize the stream? Let's see. VTuber quiz. I want to do it. But I'm concerned. Worst comes to the worst, well, enjoy this now, and then I will cut it out of the VOD if it does flag. Hopefully it doesn't flag. Hopefully the clips are short enough. Oh wait, you'll have to say. Oh, so I'm not guessing it from an intro. I have to save an original song. New verses. Okay. Which do you prefer? Comment your choices. I don't speak much English, so my English. Oh no, wait, that's completely on me. I just misread it. That's on me. Don't worry about it. Is this even a question? Is it even obviously Aqua Iro palette is the answer? This is gonna be tougher. This is gonna be tougher. Let's break it down, isn't it? Break both songs, but break it down. That is a great song. That is a really good song. Toe is gonna be tough. My Abyss is a great song. But again, palette is like it's gotta be palette. It has to be palette. So far we're 2 for 1 on the old. It's tough. It's gonna be tough. I agree, break it down. Ooh, what are we saying? This is the first like hard choice. This is the first because the other 3 I could say that immediately. Palette, Aqua Iro palette, break it down. Very easy choices. Reflect is a fantastic song. Reflect is pure. I love that song a lot. But the emotion and the freedom and liberation she must have had through Ash again. So it's a segue. It's a segue, but this is something that has genuinely annoyed me. And I know it's an actual thing, but this has genuinely annoyed me. So a bit behind the curtain. My Ash Again reaction got copyrighted as well. But not by Casey Edwards, not by Hololive or anything like that. It was by some copyright trolls which have apparently took the rights of this song. So they are now receiving the monetization from Ash Again from my video. And apparently I've seen a couple of people who have done covers of Ash Again. And they've also been copyrighted by this company. I saw Casey Edwards mentioned it under someone's tweet that they're putting a DMCA for it. But it doesn't make it any less annoying that some random copyright troll has claimed Ash Again as their own. Especially that song. Especially that song where so much heart and soul went into it. And they've just fucking just danced right over it. Fucking, it's grim. It's grim. Hopefully Casey Edwards and Holo can get them to fuck off. But as it is, I've been really tempted to take down my Ash Again reaction, honestly. Because I don't want them to get a single fucking penny from me. But they've already took it. Because the copyright claim, they've just took the entire income of the ad revenue off that video. It's not like a lot of money. But it's the principle of it. It's frustrating. So hopefully Casey and Holo can get that sorted. But back to this, the happier moment, happier time. I think it is Ash Again. I do agree. I think Reflect is brilliant, but I do love Ash Again. What's next? Kanata. I do like Cupid. Cupid is a good song. What are we saying? I'm going to be completely honest. I know Cupid. I did a video on Cupid. I don't particularly know Tokusia Saison Wonderlander. Wonderladder? Wonderladder. Big ladder. I don't particularly know that one too well. So I'm probably going to go with the bias of the one I know, which is Cupid. Tokusia, Cupid. I think I'm going to go with my own recency bias here. I don't particularly know the old song. I said this in the video. Kanata is someone I need to listen to a bit more. Like I was just Flow Globe. I'm sorry, hold on. How is this new versus old? They're like weeks apart. I feel like this is a bit of a cop-out. This is definitely a bit of a cop-out. They're like weeks between each song. New versus old, my ass. Let me hear him again. I do really like FG Roadster. I like Oracle better, but the song doesn't exist. Yeah, FG Roadster. Yeah, I think I'm with you there. 24 Karat Gold is a good song, but I love the energy they bring in FG Roadster. But it does feel like a cop out saying new song versus old song. They're both new. If this is Chimera, if this is... Ooh. No, they really did pick an old song on this. But they really went left field with this. I wasn't expecting Sparks. If they chose Chimera or... Brain Fart. It's the one that Laplas covered in the Countdown Live that once. Oh, that's annoying. Do you? Press 8, Perfume, got Perfume fan? Sparks, no hesitation. I was not expecting them to use Sparks. I think I agree. As much as I enjoy Press 8, Perfume, and Kanaru's degeneracy, I appreciate it very much. Do you? That's a great song. I was expecting Sparks. It could be just because I'm coming into the fandom like in the last couple of years, but Sparks I wouldn't have thought of, honestly. I have heard it is a good song. ASCII, okay. Do You is a great song. What are we saying here? Yume Kuzukeki or Creating World? I feel like I'm edging towards Creating World. ASCII's another one. There is one song that I absolutely spam of ASCII's. I think it's My Strategy. But I like that song a lot. It's very fun. I feel like it's a bit denser. But outside of that, I don't really listen to ASCII too much. The old one, old ASCII is peak. ASCII, the shittest start, peak. Early days Hololive. I still can't believe that she named her first line the shittest start. I was so certain that was a meme. I was so certain that was just like some piss about. But no, actually called the shittest. The merch for that as well, by the way, phenomenal. I'm forever gonna keep my eye out. When I go to Japan, when I'm in Akihabara, I will always look out for a shittest start t-shirt just to own it. It's that little bit of peak history. Yeah, I don't really listen to ASCII, but there's that one. My Strategy is a great song. This is gonna be tough. Because Muna's catalogue is insane. Would okay, this is gonna be a tough one for me. I'm probably picking Lasting Freedom. because I really, really like that song. High Tide, I don't feel like it's a fair comparison of an old song to a new song, if that makes sense. I love High Tide a lot. But if we're going through an older catalogue, if this was Lasting Freedom versus Who's Toxic It's You, that would be very close. I'd probably pick Who's Toxic It's You. Tout Hati, that sweeps. That's a brilliant song. 100%. I suppose it's kind of old. It's older than Lasting Freedoms anyway. That'd be Lasting Freedom again. I know Chisana Uta. That probably sweeps. There is some of the older songs are so good. This is close. I love Lasting Freedom though. This is probably one of my favourite Muna songs that she's released recently. I love the boss energy of High Tide. I really do. But I'm probably going for Lasting Freedom on this. I think yeah. It's close. It's extremely close. But I feel like I'm probably going with Lasting Freedom. High Tide is great though. This is going to be tough. Because Gazania as well. Such a post-apocalyptic vibe. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's Gazania. He could have made this a lot tougher for me by choosing literally any other Okyu song. Not that I'm saying I dislike Mogu Mogu Yomi, but it's not the strongest of her older catalogue. So I'm probably going with Gazania here. How about you guys? Mogu Mogu's got that nostalgic factor to it. No, a lot of Mogu Mogus. Again, it has that nostalgia to it, so I can understand why that would probably be quite high up for a lot of people. Mogu Mogu. I'm the odd one out here. There's a lot of Mogu Mogus. If it was... Yeah, Mogu Mogu is nostalgia. If it was... Perfect song for the chip, is it? A song about just eating everything. Dosis! Hello, mate. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're doing alright, mate. If it was Neko Kabiri or... If it was Neko-sama, Kami-sama, that sweeps. That sweeps most of the songs that probably be on this list. I love that song a lot. But I think I just love the aesthetic and the feel of Gazania more. That sort of post-apocalyptic singing, even though no one's listening. That sort of near automata kind of vibe to it. So I feel like I edged towards Gazania on this one. Just hollow window. Just the entire jet. It's high street time, isn't it? It's just high street time, isn't it? That's a classic. What do you guys say? I'm glad you're here, Sosis. High street time. High street time. Yeah, I think it's just an easy consensus. High street time. Really good song. High street time again. Yeah. Joa. Oh, I'm gonna try and pronounce it. I think the reason I went for high street time is because I can actually pronounce it. Joara Katulistoa. Katulistoa. I just wanted to try saying it. But yeah, high street time has to be. Honestly speaking, for me, Indonesian singers that cover I'm not from Hololive. What's my name? Rainy Channel. I feel like I've heard the name Rainy Channel before. Okay, I've been listening to a lot of Indonesian VTubers recently. Obviously, here from JKT48V and Elaine Celestia, who is really cool. I like Elaine a lot. She's sweet. So I've been definitely seeing a lot more from that. Just, well, they're not indie. They are still Corpo Indo, but not Holo Corpo Indo. Look at that. I'm seeing a lot of Gurus. I will say, if the new song was Start, again, that would sweep so much for me. I love that song so much. Star is the I play football on Mondays. That is the song that I listen to before I get out of the car and head out, because that is the song that sort of gets me hyped up. Like, that gives me a lot of energy, that song. Love Star. But it seems like the consensus is a Guru, so we shall go with Guru. If it was Star, I would have voted to exactly. I love that song so much. I'm curious to see where it ends up on my Spotify playlist at the end of the year, where they rank what songs you've listened to the most, because it will be high. Hololive kind of slow down nowadays, not gonna lie. It could just be the nostalgia for it, I think, because there is still a hell of a lot of good music coming out of Hololive, but I think a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia and love for the older songs. And the older songs are fucking brilliant as well. There's definitely still a lot of good music coming out of Holo. Do we even need to ask? Do I need to ask you guys, really? Do I have to ask? Do I have to ask? Really? A New Start. It's a great song, but A New Start, no hesitation. Really? I suppose it's that nostalgia. It's where it all begins. So I can understand why. Damn, you're kind of surprising me right now, because Mumei was, for me, an absolute emotional journey. I really loved Mumei, the song, and the streamer. But I guess, again, A New Start will have, because I imagine a good number of you guys were there from the beginning, so you remember this when it came out. So this song will have a special place in your hearts. And understandably so. So I'm probably going with Mumei. Honestly, I've kind of been surprised a little bit, but I'm probably going towards Mumei on this one. She's great. Mumei's absolutely sweet. I know. 07s, guys. 07s. Although she does seem to be living her best life right now, which is all we can ask for. She keeps us slightly updated on Twitter, which is appreciated. She doesn't even need to do that. She could just be living her life. So I'm glad that she's still somewhat involved. And hopefully she's back doing art soon. Yes, you summed me up correctly. A New Start is always #1 in my heart. It's understandable. I can completely understand that. Like, it's probably the same for me with Mumei, to be honest, because that's probably around the time I first started getting into Hololive, when that came out. And that song just... I don't cry easy. And not to say I cried listening to Mumei, but I could definitely feel some tears welling up when I listened to that song. It just spoke on another level. It's a great song. Really good song. I didn't think they'd use Twilight for the new one. these are not the songs I would have thought of, because I'm pretty sure her latest song is Diamond Girlfriend, no? And I've used songs like fairly recent songs so far. Like Lasting Freedom was fairly recent, I think. It could just be in my YouTube mind, but it was fairly recent. But like if this was something like Diamond Girlfriend versus Carbonated Love, if that was what we were doing, that would be extremely tough. That would be a tough verses right there, because I love both of those songs. Or even Here Comes Hope as the older songs. They're really kind of throwing me for a loop with these older songs. They're not the ones I would initially think of as the older one, of the ones that I'd expect. Don't really listen to IRyS songs. Diamond Girlfriend, Here Comes Hope, Carbonated Love, pure, well, at least two of them, pure Eurobeat madness, brilliant songs. If you want to break the speed limit, if you're on a motorway, probably don't play those songs, but play those songs. You'll have a great time. But all within legal understanding. Here Comes Hope is Here Comes Hope, brilliant song. But that's not what we've got here, so that's what we're thinking. I'm probably edging towards Twilight as well, honestly. I think Twilight. Twilight's a great song. I'm probably not in a place to really comment here. Diamond Girlfriend almost made me crash, but I can believe it. I can genuinely believe it. That was a pure Eurobeat. Initial D. Because obviously the guy who was doing the rapping, he was part of Initial D. He did one of the did a good few of the opening songs, didn't he? Yeah, no, I don't think I'm in a position to talk about Kiori, because again, I don't think I've heard either of these songs. But with the small snippets that we heard just then, I'm probably with you guys with Wow. I feel like it sounds fun. It sounds really good. But both sound good, but I think that's the one my ear likes more. Oh, no. It is. Ooh, actually. Ooh. Actually. That's thrown a spanner in the works. Made by Deco Nina, but there you go. The Deco Nina Holo album is I need to listen to it more. I like Chronic. I haven't heard Unreal Veil, so that's tough. That's a tough one, because I really liked what I heard from Unreal Veil, but I don't know the full song. I know the full song of Chronic, and I know it's a bop. So you guys are split with this as well. I know Chronic, I know it's a bop. I will listen to Unreal Veil in my own personal time, and then I'll come to a consensus at that point. But as it stands, I'll stick with Chronic. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. Hey. Oh. I feel feeling gradation. I feel feeling gradation. That's where I'm heading, I think, on this one. Shuken Heartbeat is a great song, but Feeling Gradation, yeah, it's great. That's a great song. What are we saying? Feeling Gradation, Shuken. You guys just love splitting the opinion here. 2 feeling gradation, 2 Shukan heartbeats. We just enjoy the 50-50 poll on this channel. No, I'm a big fan of feeling gradation. I'm a big fan of that song, so that's probably where I'm going. Ooh. I mean, looking at the covers alone, they are extremely different moods and emotions. They're very different. Again, this wasn't exactly the song I was expecting for Matsuori. For the new song, I thought it would have been the one she did with... who are they called? They did the song with Koronie. That's annoying. I thought they would have done that song for a new song. A lot of fans of Love Letter, though. A lot of fans of Love Letter here. I'm not in a position to comment on the full songs, but I quite like the energy between High Tension. I did quite like the energy there. But Love Letter did sound awesome as well. Oh, I think I've only got a snippet to go off of here. It's a newest, like a newest song. Yeah, I probably should have done a video to it. I probably should have seen that. I like the energy of High Tension, so that's probably my choice. But again, I don't know the songs that well, so that's my choice here. It would have been interesting if they used Zigzag and Over D. That would have been interesting. I think it's Over D, isn't it? Turi to Retreat. I struggled with this at the time. Turi to Retreat. Good song. Like it. Came out over Halloween. But Over D is... yeah, that is iconic. I'm realizing, because the video's coming out today, so you'll see it. The Zigzag reaction. The chorus of Zigzag, it's extremely similar to Over D. So when I heard that, I was like, have I heard this before? I couldn't put my finger on it during the reaction, during my recording. I was like, I swear I've heard this before. Now I'm realizing, because I wasn't sure if she did, I wasn't sure what was going on, to be completely honest. When I heard the chorus, I was like, I swear I've heard this before. It was Over D. It's very similar. It is iconic. It's an iconic song. And Louis just has such a distinct voice, doesn't she? She has such a... when you hear her sing, you know damn well who's singing. Are we agreed? Nay, Daibakuso? Are we agreed on this one? What are we saying over here? I'm difficult, but Love Me is fun, but I feel like, yeah, nay. Nay, agreed. Yep. Yeah. It's another one of those iconic songs, isn't it? It's Play. Is that what we're going for? I like how quirky Hot Duck is. Very quirky song, but I feel like It's Play is the better song overall. Turn this fan off now. Let's turn it back on in a bit. It's Play, It's Play, It's Play. Yep. Oh. So, It's Play again. Yep. It just is, isn't it? It just is. What are we saying? Major Violet or Shion? Major Violet, yep. Oh, one for Shion. Major Violet again. Shit. See. Again, I thought you'd more be edging towards the older song on this one, because Major Violet. I like Major Violet. I like that song a lot. Shion is a great song as well, but I feel like I'm definitely edging towards Major Violet on this one. Deciding vote of streamer. This is a fucking good song, but depending what they put next to it, depends. Oh. I think Feast is the better song. I feel Play Dice suits Bae more. It fits her overall vibe more, but I like Feast more as a song. But Play Dice is very quirky and very Bae-like, and it's a get you on your feet kind of anthem. I can see everyone's choosing Play Dice. I'm not surprised everyone's choosing Play Dice. But I really like Feast. I think Feast is a great song. Gonna pause. Just gonna pause for a moment. I'm once again out of beer. So let me pause. Let me get a beverage. You guys get some water. Stay hydrated. And I'll be back shortly. Oh, stairs, not fun. Yeah, I can see why everyone's choosing Play Dice. I do agree to a point, but in my personal opinion of the music I really like Feast. I really do like Feast as a song. But I'm happy with Play Dice. Play Dice is still great. Old song. Yoi no yo yo. Yoi no yo yo. Or melting. What are we picking? What are we choosing? Yoi no yo. Yoi no yo yo. Yoi no yo yoi. There we go. Oh, one for melting. Got one for melting. I'm probably with the consensus of the old song on this one. I feel like the old songs are starting to sweep a little bit now. What are we saying? Butiado. What are we saying? I love her. I love her so much. I am such a fan of Hachama. Buta. Hutu. I'm probably with the consensus on that one, honestly. I'm probably with you on Hutu. Buta's, I mean, they're both on brand, really. But Buta is pure on brand, but I think I like Hutu as well, just a little bit more. They're both very Hachama boy, though. It depends what they choose for the old song here. Ooh. What are we saying? I'm imagining we're going to be going with the old one again. But what are you guys saying? Just come in. Yeah, I'm gonna try to say it now. Pecorandom Brain. I was really hoping, but I always forget the name of the actual song. It's like that song's so hype. I love that song with all my heart. I can listen to that song comfortably all day. That is pure Brave song, but it's so fun. Oh, we've got one for Shoten, which is fair. It is a good song, but yeah, I can understand why. Oh, there might be a point. The old songs are starting to sweep a little bit now. If this was Pai Mask. If it was Pai Mask, as much as I do love Ahoy, and I do love Ahoy, I probably would have went with Pai Mask. Horny Money World is a great song, really on point, fantastic music video. If it was Pai Mask, I probably would have gone with Pai Mask, full disclosure. I listen to that song near enough every day. in Japan, I cannot tell you how many times sang Ahoy. With while Senchu's on the screen. The Sencho. Kanpai. I do have a bottle of rum at home. I'm not at home. But I do have a bottle of Sencho rum at home from when I was over in Japan for her live, the 2-day live that she had. I managed to go, which was amazing. That was probably one of my favourite moments ever. Really good time. Yeah, I'm happy with Ahoy on this one. Again, if this was Caramel Pain, it'd be a little bit tougher. Oh, they're not going Stella. Okay. Okay, I was so confident they were going to go Stella. I keep on throwing some curveballs in this. I do appreciate it. It's making me think a little, because obviously if they threw in the big hitters every time, it just wouldn't be a contest. I don't care, Comet. If this was Caramel Pain, I feel like that would be extremely high. We went really old on this one. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell by the art style, to be fair. If this was Caramel Pain or... I've reacted to a lot of Suisei on my channel recently. It does seem to be a new Suisei music video every month or so, which I appreciate. Always happy to have more Suisei music on the channel. BB still number one. I do like BB, but I do like BB quite a lot. This is like the newest one versus the oldest one, right? This seems to be that. Well, I think she's released a song after I Don't Care. I think she has a newest song out as a music video. I'll just check my channel. She's definitely had a more recent song out, I think. Videos. That's it. Kirei Goto. Kirei Goto was the last song which she released. Great music video again by the way. Suisei and Marine just absolutely smash it with the music videos. Well, this is like a newest one, but it does seem that way. I'm probably with Comet on this one. I Don't Care is a great song, but I feel like Comet is just nice. This will be tough. Depending on what the old song is, this will be tough. Not what I thought it was going to be. If it was Ever Blue, or there's another one which is escaping my mind right now, then I probably would have went with older song, but I'm a big fan of Puppet. Polka is one of those singers where she really subverts expectations. Obviously, she has the whole clown motif. But then her lyrics are so deep and twisted and anxious. I really love Polka's songs because they're just deep. They are very deep when you don't expect them to be. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Polka's music. Big fan. I'm probably going with Puppet on this one. Big fan of Puppet. Ooh. If it was Ever Blue or Persona, I would fold it so hard. I agree. Those are brilliant. But Puppet's definitely up there with the newer songs. But we know Pol is the best. We do love Pol. Inspector Pol. Are we going with Howling on this one? I feel like that's where my heart is going here. Howling. Yeah, but you're typing very quickly now. Howling. Howling, no hesitation. No hesitation. I agree there. I don't follow Holo music at all, so I'll see you tomorrow. It's fine, mate. Don't worry about it. We will get to clips again once this video is finished. We will get to clips again. Take care, mate. Have a lovely evening. Look after yourself, and I'll see you in the next stream. So take care, mate. Gitai go. There. Gitai goko. Gitai goko. Gitai goko again because I'm biased because of Deco Nina. I love some Deco Nina in my life. Don't get me wrong. I love a lot of Deco Nina. I'm probably with you on Gitai goko. I probably agree there. I know the newer song more than I know the old song, but from the snippet of the old song that I can hear, I like it. I like it a lot. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. If this is Alice and You, this is, I mean, it just is, isn't it? I like Metropolis quite a lot. But it's not Alice and You, is it? Well, there you go. What do you guys think? Which way are you going? Zenda Yuki, hey there, mate. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Or day, or whatever time it is for you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Alice and You, Alice and You. Sorry, but nothing to be sorry about, mate. Metropolis is a banger as well. I'm a big fan of Metropolis. But Alice and You is... It's ayunda. Pure ayunda. It's a great song. Alice and You from Yuki on Twitch as well. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But for me, it is anyways. Thanks, man, but it's daytime. Fair enough. Whereabouts are you watching from, mate? Europe, the States? By the way, we know from Discord. By the way, man, we know from Discord, man. Oh, Yuki! Yuki from Discord. Oh, shit, I didn't realise you watched on Twitch. Oh, welcome, mate. I see, but welcome. And thank you for the follow. Glowing, a lot for Glowing Blaze. Understandable, honestly. There's a great song. I like the energy of King's World. But I'm probably with you on Glowing Brace. That is a great song. Especially in the build up to her live. So it's Yuki, welcome, mate. King's World is a good one. It is a good one. Oh no! I thought we were going to show a new one. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong. I've got me things mixed up. Oh. Do I go for the meme or do I go for the actually really good song? I enjoy the meme. I enjoy the meme. I'm pretty sure the video is like half an hour long. If it was a new, even if it was a new, Contrast has been one of my favourite songs of the year. Contrast has genuinely been one of my favourite songs of the year so far. One video that I am working on, which I probably should have finished more recent than I actually have got. It takes actual editing, which is something I'm learning. I'm working on a top 10 videos of the year so far video. I'm working on that. Hopefully I can get it done before the end of the half of the year. Like, I'd like to do one at 6 months and then one at the end of the year. I'm at peace of saying Kuntash is on that list, and it's fairly high on that list. I love that song a lot. So even though Bancho, bum 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 bum, as meme as it is, and it is very meme and very, it's honestly it is very catchy, extremely catchy even. But it's Kuntash. Has to be Kuntash. Brilliant song. It's gonna be the old one, isn't it? If it is, is it close? Tell me, is it close? But is it close? I don't think it's close. Rebellion from Yuki. It's just Rebellion, but again, both very good songs in their own right. However, fire, light the fire. Yeah. I feel like we are unanimous on this one. Really love this song. Love this song a lot. Fully depends on what the old song is. If it was like What an Amazing Swing or something like that, I probably would have went with the older song. I am such a fan of Watame Pop though. I am such a fan of Watame Pop. I really like that song. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. We're getting agreement on the newer song. Got agreement over on Twitch with Yuki. Watame Pop, Watame Pop. I'm glad that there's some love for Watame Pop. I'm really glad that we got some love for Watame Pop, because that is such a fun song, and I will always appreciate that there's a little fauna reference in there. She's got the big small fauna reference in there, so that's close to my heart. It's a really good song. If it was my song, then it would have been different. Yeah, I feel like they've been kind with the old song in this one. I My Chocolate. I haven't heard it. I haven't heard it at all. The little snippet that we heard there, it was nice. It sounded nice. But I'm a big fan of Watame Pop. Depending on what the song was, it could have been a different outcome, but I'm happy with Watame Pop being the score on this one. Tamari is good. Tamari is really good. But so is Violet. And Violet's given PTSD to some of the guys in chat, so I hope that doesn't affect your voting. This is tough. This is actually tough. Violet. I really like Tamari though. I really do like that song. Violet again. Got a lot for Violet. In fact, it's basically unanimous for Violet. Got one for Tamari over on Twitch with Yuki. Decisions. I'm probably going with Tamari as well, actually, honestly. They're both really good songs. But I think I'm edging towards Tamari on here. This was a difficult choice though. This was genuinely a difficult choice. Oh, it will be the old one. They really went left field with this. They really went left field with this Kobo one. They had a good choice. Hey Asmara. Come on, brain, do some thinking. The one that she did with Now Tori. What's it called? Over. not overdose, is it? No. My brain is not working. What else is new? But out of all the old songs, they kind of went really left field on this. It wouldn't be close if it was Help. Help as well. Obviously Help as well. That Help is the song I'm thinking of, isn't it, with Notori? And she did a cover of Notori's song, which was over. Yeah, I'm seeing where I'm getting mixed up now. Thank you very much. So if I really went left field with this, I probably still prefer Mantrala Hujan, though. Wash it, it's very fun. Yuki, hi chat, I'm really the only one who's watching on Twitch. Welcome over to the YouTube side, Yuki. Welcome, welcome. Help isn't old. It's like, what, 3 years old? It isn't old. It's just older than Mandibial Wangi Washer. It's a fun, it feels like something that you would watch between the ages of 3 and 5. Mandibial Wangi Washer. It's a fun, catchy song. It doesn't take itself too serious. It's fun. It's a fun song. But I probably do go with Mantrala Hujan. Again, I don't really have that much of a say in it, as I don't know either of the songs that well. The song takes you to hell. The song tells you to have a shower. Exactly. It's a fun kids song. But with Iroha, I don't really have that much of an opinion, because again, I haven't really listened to that much Iroha. If, again, going off the snippets that I've got here, I'm probably going with Iroha Step. That's probably where I'm going. But although it does seem to be a lot of guys going with hard mode. In fact, everyone's gone with hard mode. I guess I'm the odd one out on this one. But again, you guys probably know the songs a lot better than I do. I'm just going off the snippets that we heard. I quite like the feel of hard. You've got me saying it. Of Iroha Step. But I should listen to hard mode as well. I should give that a listen. With Hololive, there's just so much music that you miss. Is this one? It's not even close. Not even close. It's Buddy Workout. Just this Buddy Workout. I'm not even having a conversation on it. It's Buddy Workout. I love that song. That's, you know how I was saying about Solar Star. This is in the exact same stratosphere as that for me. I fucking love this song. I love the energy. I love the vibe. I love how fun and silly. I love how Kanaru did the music video. It's great. It's great. I really enjoy this song. Where's my phone? We're saying Buddy Workout. It's just peak. What was the weightlifting anime called? Onegai Muscle. It's in that same category. I love the opening to that song as well. Love Whammy. We love Whammy. The Buddy Workout. Yeah, it just is. Botan. Hikari is a high hurdle. For someone who does reactions on YouTube of Hololive music, so much I don't know still. After doing this for nearly a year, there is still so much music that I don't know that well. If I'm going off feel and the small little bit that I heard here again, I'm probably edging towards Lioness Pride. Lioness Pride, Hikari, Lioness Pride is peak Botan. I feel like I should I need to listen to a lot more music, is what I need to do. We're on 42 already. We are flying through this. It's gonna be tough. Right. With, again, the small snippets that we've heard, With is more my kind of song. I am more likely to listen to With than I am Kotonoha. But I can appreciate that Kotonoha sounds like it's got a bit more depth to it, a bit more vocals to it. I can accept that. That seems a bit more of a heavy song where she can use her vocals a bit more. But With is a song that I think I would listen to more, as it's a bit more high energy. Kotonoha, With. Yeah, I feel like they've chose to with a nice bit of difference here. With, but if it was Azamina, then it's another story. Like I said, I'd love to do this full time, but there's so much music and things which I just haven't heard yet. That's what's exciting. That's what makes this really enjoyable for me. Is I love VTubers, I love Hololive, I love all of this. And because I'm doing this as a channel and spending time with you guys, I'm learning so much more and I'm hearing so much more. It's fun. It's really fun. I love Roboco Fried Vocal. RFV. I'm guessing there's definitely an old school meme there which I haven't heard yet. I love learning all this stuff. I really do. I feel like what little I've seen of Luna is her teaching people how to swear. That is my overwhelming memories of seeing Luna. I quite liked Escort Me Luke Knight. I feel like that's probably where I am edging towards on that one. Escort Me? Escort Me? Okay, it seems like we're reaching a consensus. Escort Me over on Twitch. As always. Oh, no, you said Look Nice. Sorry, I thought you said Loyalty then. I was going to say it was always one, but I feel like we've definitely reached a consensus on this one, okay? History is good. Ooh. What we saying? What we saying? That's a tough one for me because I do like both songs. I feel like I'm edging towards Jolly Jolly. I feel that's where I feel I'm edging, and you guys seem to agree. you guys seem to agree with that. Both are very much in my genre pool of songs I like to listen to, which is what makes this tough. We're happy with Jolly Jolly. Ooh. It's going to be the old one. It's going to be the old one, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. It's still the old one, but these are not songs I would have chose again. These are not songs that I would have chose again. Is Hongami Precious Moment really her latest song? I thought this, unless she's doing another Sonic collab, which I've just missed, which is completely possible. Kolone no Wonderful Saikyo Tensai is probably where I'm edging on this one. Again, Doggy God Street, Trouble Under, Wonky Monkey, They're so good. They are so good. So I'm probably going Saikyo Tensei. That's probably where I'm going on this one. Saikyo Tensei. Cornet. Yeah, I'm happy with this. It's a good song. I love. Colonnade is one of those for me. She's along with Marine in the fact of her music is extremely. Where Marine's music is extremely Marine coded, Colonnade's music is extremely Colonnade coded. It's just so unique and individualistic to her. You know a Colonnade song when you hear it. And that's what I really love about her. She's just fantastic. I love Colonnade. Colonnade is my JP Yoshi. I like the whimsical vibe of Daydream. I feel like I will be going with Sotendi Moyuvo. I've got a feeling a lot of you guys are going to have nostalgia for Daydream. I feel like a lot of you guys are going to have nostalgia for Daydream, but I feel like I like Sotendi Moyo a bit more. I say nostalgia, it's still a good song. Sotendi Moyo, there's a few Sotendi Moyo as well, which I appreciate. They're both, again, both really good songs. What's the old song? Do I need to ask? Do I need to ask? If Reflection wasn't the new song, if it was like Die 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 Fantasia or Die 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 or Flower Fantasia, then my decision might be different. But I've got a feeling it's My Name Is Elite. I think that's where I'm going. One for My Name, one for Reflection. Reflection again. There are a lot of Miko songs which I've listened to recently, which I do really, really enjoy. Aldi, welcome to the stream. My Name Is Elite. Nothing beats Flower Rhapsody for me, but My Name Is Elite. Yeah, I'm in that category as well. That and Die Die Die. I love the music video of Die Die Die, and the song itself is really good. But Flower Fantasia is peak. That is peak. This feels unfair. This feels unfair. But type it in because I know. It just, yeah. The show goes on. Absolutely nothing against the show goes on. But if you put it against non-fiction, if that is the song that you put it against, I feel like RTY likes to chant. That's fair. It is a good song. It is a good song. But non-fiction just has that energy to it, which I appreciate. So yeah, it's non-fiction for me at the very least. What we're going with. I appreciate Sepia. I appreciate that she put a lot of work into it, in animating it, and doing everything that she did for Sepia. However, I feel this could be a sweep. This could be a sweep. Debbie's, yep. Mori has got such a wide discography. She's got so many good songs. What was her last song before Sepia? Was it? It wasn't Don Mai, was it? I'm a big fan of Don Mai. I really like that song. Sepia from Melody. So was AFK. Had to work. Mate, Yuki, don't worry about it. You're good, mate. You're saved. Don't worry about it. I feel like Deadbeats has got some iconic status to it. I'm surprised they didn't pick R.I.P. But forget, there's so many great old songs that they could have picked. Not Shinda Kudasai, R.I.P. There's so many. Before Sepia, I think it was Seeing Stars. Seeing Stars. Every time working, man. So much to do, too little time for it, mate. Preach. Preach it, mate. Well, I appreciate you being here while you have work to do, so thank you for being here, mate. Mori's catalogue is insane. If they really could have picked any of the older songs, I think it still probably wins. Yummy Yummy Yum. I am a big fan of Yummy Yummy Yum. Big fan of this song. Yummy Yummy Yum. Oh, Yummy Yum Yummy. It's got that same. What is the artist called? He's worked with Colonnade. He's worked with Matsuoli, and he does this kind of vibe, this kind of song. Oh, it's annoying me a little bit. It's let me. Did he work on Doggy God Street? Maybe not. Ouro Kronii, Salut. Because this could annoy me for a little bit if I can't remember what the artist is called. Never mind me. I can't see it. Yummy, yum, yummy. Gates open, yummy, gates open. It's fairly split on this one. I like the energy and the sort of chaotic vibes of Yummy, Yummy, Yummy. It's got that cabaret, fun, jazzy kind of vibe to it, which I personally really enjoy in the Holo songs. Choco-san. Okay, from what I could hear again, these are two songs I don't particularly know very well. I quite like the sound of Choco Sensation, maybe a little bit more. I feel like that's where my vote may be going on this one. Choco Love. Hello, I don't know. Choco Sensation. Choco Sensation. Yeah, I think that's where my vote's going to go as well, I think. Okay, it's one of those cases where I'm only hearing a snippet. I mean, for me, I love Say My Name. I really love Say My Name. Got in My Feelings from Yuki. Say My Name, Say My Name. In My Feelings, say it's a good mix. But Nerissa's voice is fantastic. It's fantastic voice. So yeah, we've got a nice little split on this one. Again, I'm probably going to be with Say My Name. I really enjoy that song a lot. Got a lot of attitude behind that song. Really like that song. Really like Wonder. Really like Wonder. Oh, but this is a good one as well. Oh, this is probably one of the tougher ones for me, honestly, because I know both songs for a change, and I like both songs. I really like Wonder though. I really like Wonder. Such a whimsical fantasy ditty. I really like that. Homenobi. I can understand. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. It is a good song. This is tough. This is a tough one for me. But I probably do go with Wonder. Just for the overall explorer kind of feel that the song has. Like, I can feel myself walking through a city, having Wonder playing in my headphones, and I'm just having the best of times. Homenobi from Yuki as well. Sundali Seekers Wanderer, Aldi Wanderer, Zaina Sensoku Honobi, Bedo Homnobi, RTY Homnobi. Again, it's a nice split. It's a nice split, but they're both very good songs. And the fact it's got a split means they're both pretty damn good. I'm going off snippets again. I wish I knew the songs better than I did. Off the snippet, off the small little snippet that I heard, I feel that I liked Q and A equals E. Maybe a smidgen more. It's close though. What? Here I am. I'm not so in Iofi songs. That's fair. I did like the sound of both songs, but I feel like Q&A, I feel like I like that vibe a little bit more. Both sounded good though. Oh, we go. I feel like I like the energy of Joya Repaint here. It's a bit more fast-paced, a bit more energy behind it. You've got Laplace looking like an absolute fucking chaotic demon on the cover. Joya Repaint. Joya. Okay, this seems like a sweep. This seems like a sweep on this one, you know what, fair enough. That was fun. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. I mean, I'll put it up to you guys now. Where's the camera? I'll put it up to you guys now. Do you want to carry on watching clips, or do you want to do another one of these? Because I really enjoyed that. I mean, we'll carry on watching clips regardless. But while we've got this page up, shall we have a quick look and see if there's any others that we want to do? We'll go back to clips eventually. But while we're on this page, I feel like we can have a little bit of a look. Spanish page. They've only got 7 videos as well. The cover one seems fun. Can't get my words out. Guess the Hololive song without the audio. Guess the Hololive silhouette. Top 10 covers VTuber with the most views. So that's date or pass. That's Kamimi. Guess the Annie song trend dance. Guess whose cover is Hololive. Oh, that could be tough. That could be tough. Save one, leave one. That's what we just did, isn't it? Guess who sings from Hololive? Guess the original song. Or guess the voice member. Guess the voice of the Hololive member by karaoke. What we saying? I'll leave it to you guys. There's only 7 to pick from, so it's not like there's too many. So what are we thinking? Which ones do you want to do? What are we thinking? I feel like the cover one could be good. But guess the Hololive song without the audio could also be interesting. Covers can be tricky sometimes, so it'll be fun to watch you struggle. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. That makes me feel really respected as a streamer. Thank you very much for that. Are we all okay with doing the cover one? Alright, let's do the cover one. Is this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is this one. Hold on. Let me read what the fucking rules are first. Guess whose Hololive cover is in 6 seconds. So we're gonna play the cover. I've got to guess who it is. Okay. Fuck. I'm allowed to rewind. Streamers rules. I'm allowed to rewind. It's Suisse, isn't it? It's Suisse. Yep. Okay, I've got one. Luna? Luna? I'm saying Luna. I'm at peace with Luna. What do you guys say? If you want me to rewind it, I can. I'll give you another go. Akitan? Could be Akitan. Okay, it's probably Aqua. It's probably Aqua. I nailed my mask. I nailed my flag to the mask way too early there. I went with the pink woman. It's my bad. Oh, Christ on a... Oh, this is difficult. This is actually really difficult. Okay, go on more. I am going Kanata. That's who I'm going. I'm going Kanata. That's my guess. Kanata. The second you guys get consensus, I'm like, oh, fuck, so it's probably Hachama then. Chama, okay, let's see it. I'm not doing well. I'm 1 for 3. Or 1 out of 3. Liz. That's Liz. It's that heart at the end. That has to be Liz. I'm at peace with this one. I'm confident in this one. It's Liz. Yeah, I'm with his. I'm confident here. Hot banana blue. Okay, I got one. You can't see her from where I am, but it's Gura. It's definitely Gura. There's nowhere I can place myself on this screen which isn't blocking at least one member. But it's Gura. That's who I'm hiding right now. It's Gura, and it's Gura. This song is Gura. This is definitely Gura. I love the animation of the music video, by the way. This is between Botan and Subaru. I am going with Subaru. I'm gonna give it another listen. Ooh, is it though? Is it though? Ooh, I've made myself double check myself. One more time. In fact, I'm changing my mind. Is it kaela? Is it actually? Holy shit, fair play, guys. Fair play on that one. I'm sorry I didn't pause on that one. I thought it was just so obvious I didn't need to. Yeah, I'm sorry for not pausing on, but I was just fairly confident everyone would get that. Because you guys are fucking quick on this straight away. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, no. Ali went bay. My bad. My bad. Okay, I'm doing better than expected. I'm above half. I've got a better than half rating so far. Gobo? You going Gobo? I'm going Gobo. Yeah, we happy with Gobo? Gobo? Yeah, it's definitely Gobo. Yeah. I'm hiding Aokun behind my face now. It is Aokun behind me. This song is Aokun. I'll rewind again for you guys, just so you can check with yourselves, but it's Aokun. I'm doing much better than I thought I was going to do, just straight up. I mean, who else has done a cover of Down by the River? Who else has done a cover of Down by the River? There's only one answer here. And by the way, this was her first cover song, wasn't it? This was her first cover song. Did Bae do a cover of it as well? Oh, I didn't know. But I think this was Nerissa's first cover, and when I say it grabbed your attention, damn, it grabbed your attention. Great cover song. Ooh. It's not the first. Okay, so Bay did it first. Speaking of Bay, I think this is Bay. I think this is Bay. It's Bay or Ollie, but I've said Bay, so I'm going with Bay. But I'm covering my arse by saying Ollie. But I think it's Bay. Okay, this one's thrown me off a little bit. This one's thrown me off a little bit. Let's hear it again. I'm trying. My eyes are closed. I don't want to look at chat. Sora was known as the human Vocaloid. It would make sense if it's Sora. I'm going with Sora. Fuck's sake. God damn it, Lapras. God damn it. I love this song so much, by the way. This is another one. This is another one I'm not entirely sure of. Let's hear it again. I'm going with Roboco on this one, I think. I think it sounds like Roboco. Canada? You guys are too good at this. You guys are just too good at this. That was too slow. I feel like it was just so obvious it was Leola's voice. Now it's not about Louis having a really distinct voice. So does roll my tongues. Very distinct voice. That was very clearly Leola. I know I waited. I know I didn't exactly say it, but I was trying to point at the time, so I'm claiming it. That I'm taking that point there. That was very much Leola. Ooh. Sounds really nice, whoever it is. I'm between Aki and Mio. I feel like I'm going with Mio. I think it could be Mio. Let's go with Mio. You guys got your answers ready? It's another one. It's another one. That's tough. That's a tough one. I'm going to go with Ojo. I'm going to go with Ojo-sama. Ojo? See, when I see that you put it, it makes me feel like I'm right, and I appreciate that. It sounded like Ojo. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there's a couple of options here for me. Ooh. I feel tempted to go with Lilika, but I don't think it is. I think Eofi. Yeah, I'm going with Eofi, Godzilla's wife. I'm going with Eofi. That's your fuck. God damn it. That's Shiori, I think. God damn. I know you can't see it, because once again, I'm hiding the correct answer, which is, of course, our dearly departed 07's in chat, Nanashi Mumei. Idol. We're moving now. Oh, Zero, how you doing, mate? Welcome. We're currently guessing the cover artists. We're moving now. Is this Roboco? This is between Roboco and Shion. I'm gonna give it another listen. Or could it be Rene? Oh fuck. I don't want to listen to it again. Ooh. I'll go Shion. Sake. I'm not doing well at this. I am not doing well at this at all. Great song. Really great song. Is that Ayunda? Oh, is that Ayunda? I feel like that might be Ayunda. I'm hiding Watame, by the way. I feel like wherever I put myself, it's gonna be in the way of someone. So I'll just keep myself here. But I'm going Ayunda on this one. I'm hiding Watame. Is Suisei? Again! Have they baited and switched me here? Because we had Suisei earlier, so they're putting 2 Suisei cover songs. Nah, that's cheating. I wasn't expecting there to be repeats. No, that's not fair. That's not on. This is the second Suisei song I've had here. Now I know there can be doubles. I'm on edge. Speaking of distinct voices, is it Subaru or Louis? It's Subaru or Louis. I feel like it's Subaru. I pray to God it's Subaru, because this is not going well. Seriously. I'm seeing a consensus of it's Shion. God damn it. It did not sound like Shion to me. Oh, let me listen to it again. I'm on fucking edge there. It can be doubles now. Sora. I'm going Sora again. Now that I know there can be doubles, I'm going Sora. Am I even a fan? Am I even a fan at this point? Kanata. I feel confident in saying Kanata. As I told you, it's all in good fun to watch. I'm struggling hard here. This has been rough. I feel like that's Kanata, though. I think that could be Kanata. Okay. We got one. We got one more. Okay, that's good. What the fuck was that? That was that was all the insults. Who? This feels like the kind of song that Shion would sing. Shiori. This feels like the kind of song Shiori would sing. One more time. Zeta. I am going Zeta. Kronii? You know what? Makes sense. Actually makes sense. I need to listen to that cover fucking ASAP. Okay, I need to listen to that soon. It's either Peko or Sue. That's my initial thought. Peko or Sue. I'm going Sue. I feel like I'm confident in saying it's Sue. Their voices do sound very similar, but I'm going with Sue. I think I reacted to that, that's why. Ooh, that's tough. Chloe. I'm saying Chloe. I seem to do better when I go on gut instinct, and I don't think. So Chloe. Not thinking works. Head empty. Polka? Polka? We're happy with polka? Okay. I'm on a fucking roll, boys. Let's go. Okay, I'm on a roll. Head empty. Shit, okay. This is where it all goes wrong again. I want to say Ame. I don't know why, but I feel like I want to say Ame on this one. I'm thinking Ame. Watson? Vivi? Watson? Vivi? I mean, I've got a feeling it's... This one's actually thrown in some a bit of curiosity here. This is the first time that we've actually had some different opinions. It's Vivi. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, it's Vivi. I think my streak is over. My streak is over. Roboco. Roboco is my guess here. I'm hiding Kanata, by the way. Kanata is behind me. But I'm going Roboco. Streak is back on! Streak is back on. The streak lives. It's Shiori. This is Shiori. Are we happy with Shiori? I'm feeling fairly confident in saying that is Shiori's voice. What are we saying? Shiori. Streak is back on, let's go! Chihaya is my initial thought. And I'm hiding Kaela this time. I think it's Chihaya this time. I think it's Rindo. Chihaya. Is the streak back on? Is the dream alive? It was her debut cover, I remember, because I was absolutely enraptured. I'm going IRyS. I feel like IRyS on this one. I could be right. You guys seem to be saying the same. Can I just say how unrelated? How insane is it that the guys that did Internet Overdose, Ayaban plus 81 have done the ED for Nekopara with FuwaMoco? The fact that FuwaMoco have done an ED with the Internet Overdose guys for Nekopara is absolutely insane to me. It's such a good song as well. I really enjoyed that. Korne? My initial thought is Korne. Korne. Oh, it's Korne. Okay, you. I don't want to get this one wrong. No, I'm fine with Korne. I'm fine with Korne. As in because fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Shuba? I'm hiding Subaru behind my handsome bearded face, and it feels like Subaru. She's got a very distinct voice. I think this could be Subaru. Shuba? Shuba? Let's fucking go! Let's go! Okay, I feel like I'm cheating because I do remember this, and it's Nico-tan on her debut. This was her debut cover. Fan-made anime to chain together string cover song. Now, I remember this was from Nico's debut stream, so I feel like I'm cheating on that one a little bit. Erotora. I remember this. What? What? Wa. I'm edging towards wa. Ina. Ina? ASCII? No, fair enough. CC, I know that's CC. She has this thing for fucking medieval melodies. I'm fairly confident that is CC. 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 It's nice. It's a nice cover, that. Ooh, that's Towa or Lapless. That's my 50-50, is Towa or Lapless. Ooh, I'm gonna get it wrong. We've already had a Lapless, we haven't had a Towa yet, so by common sense, it should be Towa. It should be Towa. It sounds incredibly like Lapless, though. But I'm going to go off the rates of probability, and I'm going to say Towa. It's Fubuki! That's not Fubuki. No, that's not Fubuki. Listen again. That's not Fubuki. It's Fubuki. That's not Fubuki. It's got black hair. That's not Fubuki. Clearly something's gone wrong with this quiz. This could literally be any of them. It's literally could be any of them. They have all done covers of this song. Everyone, I know it's Kurokami. I know. But every single one has done a cover of this goddamn song. It's Ollie's version. It's definitely Ollie's version. I'm pretty sure this is Ollie's version. Okay, no, it's Flair. Never mind. I was confident it was Ollie's version then. Literally everyone has done a cover of this song. It could have been any of them. Anya or Hajime? I'm going Anya. Anya's my choice here. I think it sounds most like Anya. What are we saying? Oh, sake. I'm not doing well on these 50-50s. I did say I thought it was Hajime. I just chose the wrong one. God damn it, Bancho. Risu? I suppose it'd be Ayunda. It's her or Toa. It's her or Toa. Let me listen again, because I don't want to fuck up on another 50-50. In fact, Toa. I'm going Toa. I'm glad I didn't fuck this up with the sanest Kenzoku in chat. I'm glad I chose right with that one. Peko. Peko? Are we content with Peko? I feel like that's Peko. Come Peko. Usada Peko ya, that Peko ya. Usada Peko da yo. I got it right. Both songs. Got it right. We're safe. Put it away. Put it away. Ooh. Ooh, that one's tough. This one's tough. My initial thought is between Rene and Yofi. Do one more listen. But no. We had the nice AkiRose documentary. I'm going to go AkiRose. I think it could be AkiRose. Choco-sen? Going Choco-sen? It's got that kind of aura behind it. It feels like Choco-sen. Oh, this one's tough. I could be GG. That's my initial thought, is GG. Ooh. My initial thought is GG or Anya. It could be Canada as well, honestly. I'm going to go Anya. Anya is where I'm going. It's fucking Gigi. From the fucking jaws of victory, I managed to get it wrong. Come on. I had it. I had it. Boat goes binted. I had it. It was there in my hand. I had it. And I threw. And I managed to turn CCs on in the same fucking sentence. God damn it. Get it down. Hold on it. Get it down. Get it. Love that song. God damn it. I feel like I might have done better than I did. I did best when I didn't think. When head was empty, I scored. I actually got them. Oh, that's frustrating. Again, I leave it to you guys because I'm enjoying these quizzes right now. So we could check some of the other ones out, or we can go back to clips. I'll leave it entirely in your hands. But I'm having fun doing these quizzes. Kind of have derailed the stream a little bit with the quizzes, but I'm enjoying them nevertheless. Plus, I've always got tomorrow to return to the clips. But I guess I can return to these tomorrow as well. But I'm enjoying these quizzes right now. What were the other ones? And if you want to go back to the clips, let me know, and we can go back to clips. But if you guys let me know in chat if you want to go. Can I do a poll? A poll's a thing. Can I do a poll? Does this work? Poll. More quiz. Yes, no. Start poll. Right, there's a poll. There's a poll. I'll leave it to you guys. I'm just going to go to idle meeting. I'm going to idle meeting, and then when we get back, we can have a look again. I have returned. What are we saying? 3 for yes, 1 for no. Let's do one more. We'll do one more because 3 is the magic number. Do one more. And then we will unsidetrack the stream. But I say we'll do one more. Let's see what the actual options are. Let's see what the other options are. Hey, VLOC. Hololive quiz. Who's that? Hollow Man. Who? Who came up with this? Why did they come up with this? There's 2. 1 was too many. Why is there a second one? Let's go back. Right, we can either do the song without the audio or by the karaoke. I don't mean to judge. I don't mean to judge Kenzoku. But I am judging just a little. Okay, I'll open it up. Song without audio, karaoke, or do we do the feet one? Do we do the meme? What are we saying? And just going to say, I will not judge you for your choices for what we do next. But I do want to see what you want to do in the comments and in the chat. So, what are we going to do? Song without audio seems... You just want to get away with the feet one, Kenzo. You already know the answers to all of those. That's what it is. I've lost my Twitch chat. Hold on. We're going to go with songs without audio. We'll save the feet one for later. That can be for another day. Hopefully never, but maybe for another day. These are thankfully only fairly short. This is Rebellion. Advent Rebellion. That's my guess on this one. I think having lyrics in the video does make it, if you know the song, if you have the lyrics in the video, it does make it a little bit easier potentially. So I am at peace. This is Rebellion. Started fire, what the fire? Okay, this is Moonlight Suise. That's what that music video is. This is where being a reactor for the music videos comes in handy if I've seen it. If it's recent, there's a good chance I may have seen it. That's Moonlight by Suise. I'm 2 for 2. I'm doing better on this one than the other one. Alice and You. I think that is Alice and You. The palette and the art style seems like it's Alice and You by Risu. That's what I think here. And if it is, I'm free for free. And I'm gonna say it with my chest. I am free for free right now. I love this song. I love this song so much. Mate, I should have done this quiz early on. Shinkiro. Shinkiro, Marine, and Gura. Swim hard, fish, swim hard. Into the horizon you go. Hopefully back soon. Fingers crossed back soon. Hopefully. Once she's enjoyed her time away, she'll be back soon. Yeah, Shinkiro. This is the dance of a winner. Okay, never mind. Right, it's Bay. It's so clearly Bay. What song is it? Feast is what's coming to mind. I want to say Feast. Could be Feast. This could be the run out. This could be me striking out right now. Oh, fuck. Psycho. Of course it's Psycho. Ah! We had a good run. I mean, I'm going to be completely honest. If it wasn't for Harley Quinn, I might have struggled on this one. But this is Go-Getters. Easy. This one's easy. We're back on the run. We're 5 for 6. We're doing really well on this so far. Go-Getters, Mori Calliope, the extremely well-received and critically acclaimed Suicide Squad anime. Let's see it. It's such a good song for what is an anime which will go down in generations as one of the best animes of all time, probably. Go-Getters, Suicide Squad anime. Up there. Do the Holo Tori da 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 da. Do the Holo Tori dance. Rest in peace, Holo Tori. At least I've got an intern. I've got an intern at least. Yeah, Holo Tori, a Holo Tori dance. Very fun. Which Sweet Say song is this? Which Sweet Say song is this? We've had Moonlight already. Is it I Don't Care? I don't think it is I Don't Care. Or Nandamo Iya. I don't think it is. Think, brain, think. Thinking is difficult for me, but I shall. I'm activating every neuron right now. The only Modo Natamo Iyo. That is the one that's coming to head. I don't think that is what it is, but that's the one that my head is saying. Is it Stella? Oh, fuck off! Is it Stella? Stella? Is it actually? Fuck's sake! Is it actually? I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan, that's all it is. That's all it is. Do I need to answer this one? Do I need to answer this one? I think we all know what this one is. Ash again, Casey Edwards, Gawr Gura's coming in like a wrecking ball on the way out of the company. It's Ash again, isn't it? yeah. Great song. Kiara, which Kiara? Do you? That's Do You outfit. Mate, I'm doing well. I'm doing surprisingly well. I think I've messed up 2 so far. 2 out of 10. I'll take that. I'm saying 2 out of 10 because I'm that confident this is Do You. For fuck's sake. Okay. That confidence was misplaced. Just a smidgen. Yeah. If they did press 4, I would have known exactly what that was. See, I wasn't the only one. At least I wasn't the only one that thought it was Do You. I wasn't the only one, at least. I can take some reassurance in that. But yes, it is Chimera. Okay, so 7 out of 10, not 8 out of 10. I was getting ahead of myself. Shit. Let's rewatch that. I generally don't have an answer for this one. No, I generally don't have an answer for this. I generally don't have an answer for this one. Anyone in chat? Anyone know? I feel like I recognize it a bit, but not completely. Let's see what it is. Yeah, no, I was never getting that. I'm at peace. I was not going to get this one. Okay, you know, I was off to a good start. Well, that's gone, isn't it? I want to... It's not Violet, is it? I want to say Violet. I don't think it is. One more time. Yeah, no, that good start that we had, that's yeah. It all went wrong with Chimera, and it is not coming back anytime soon. Kenzoku, my bad. Put the gun away. It's my bad. Sorry. I didn't recognize the music video. I'm so sorry. Ooh, that's a bad one. Yeah. Sorry. I'm glad you got it, though. If you didn't get that would reflect very poorly on you. So I'm very glad that you got it, at least. Yeah, that didn't go well. That one did not go well. Sugi! Okay, this is an easy one. Thank God it's an easy one. I, Kobo Marine. A nice, easy one, thank God. Well, I repeat it on my playlist. See, it's on your playlist, though. You don't actually see the music video. You just hear it. Without the audio, it kind of takes away. Yeah, I. Brilliant song. Really brilliant song. Love this song a lot. My baby. I'm not even going to pause this one. We know what this is, don't we? It's Mumei. Of course it's Mumei. Yeah, there's no point in pausing it on that one. And this is Muna. Fuck's sake, we literally. High tide. There we go. It was going to be extremely irritating if we saw it earlier and I completely forgot what it was called. But thankfully, it's high tide. We're good. 07's for Mumei, by the way. Yeah, high tide. I'd have been annoyed if I didn't get this one. Q. I feel like I don't need to pause this one. It's Q. Mori. Yeah. Should we say? Oh, that was very. That was no clues at all. Fucking hell. Let's see that again. Or is it a Flow Glow song? I feel like it might be Flow Glow. I'm going to... Oh, this is a Hail Mary if ever I threw one. I'm going Flow Glow 24 karat gold. That is my Hail Mary on this one. My only hints in this are... I recognise the very bad is something to do with device. So that's where my Hail Mary is coming from. It has to be from a branch of device. For those of you that guess Shukon Heartbeat, you are cracked. That is insane that you actually guessed that. Fair play, that is insane. Okay. We know. We know. Or at least I know some of us know. Star, 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 Takanosora. Love that song. Love that song. Very much love that song. Yeah, don't question it. Don't question it. This is not a question song. This is probably one of my favourite songs of last year. If not one of my favourite Holo songs. Just a full stop at the end of it. I love this song. Love, love, love this song. Stand, stand, stand. I love that song. I love that song so much. Oh, which one is this? I've got a long list, but I'm pretty sure that's Dead Man's Chest. I'm pretty confident in that being Dead Man's Chest. Hushamari. I'm confident in this one. I'm pretty sure it's Dead Man's Chest, because that was probably my second or third YouTube reaction that I ever did was this song. Pretty sure it's my first, because when I started YouTube, this came out, is what I'm remembering. So this would have been my third video, or my second video, I think. My first video, but did half well. Great song, again. Give us more, please, for the love of God, give us more. Okay, that looked like Okayu. Can I attempt to read the lyrics? Get ready for some awful Japanese reading. The kanji, I cannot read the kanji, so we'll skip that. Renai toshite ageru. Toshite ageru. Itsuka ka nake kitomete. It's Okyu. I don't think I recognise it. I don't think I recognise it. Just throw out a random Okyu song. Oh, my head has gone empty. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. I actually can't think of any Okyu songs now. This is actually quite embarrassing. Is it Kami-sama Neko-sama? Is it actually? Ooh! Prince of Poison. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. I'm still stuck on Prince of Poison. Here comes hope. Here comes hope. Here comes hope. That's my guess. Gravity, maybe? Let's have a few more guesses. Seizure of Despair. You said that very confidently. Fair play. Genuinely fair play on that one. Here Comes Hope doesn't have. Does it not have an MV? Does it actually not have an MV? Well, that was a fucking awful guess, at least. At least not that visually. I was surprised. I thought it would have had an actual MV. I was just because I knew it wasn't Diamond Girlfriend. I knew it wasn't Twilight. I knew it wasn't Carbonated Love. So I was just through the other IRyS song that I remembered. This is difficult though, this one. Hololive, Yearn for the Mines, Pecora Construction, the MV. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't got a clue on this one either. It had kind of so maybe it's something to do with Hollow Witches, maybe. Can original song. Hey, you should be the streamer right now. Okay, this is. I'm not gonna know a Shiori song. I'm not. I don't know that many Shiori songs to begin with, so I'm probably not gonna get this one. Girls Seek QED. Okay. It started off well, at least. We started off well. It's something to do with Holox. I'm not sure which song it is. Kill. Remember the name. Is it Sephia? Is that what it was called? The Mori song, the recent one. It was Sephia, wasn't it? Or something along those lines. Oh, Sanus Kenzoku, you are too cracked at this. You are way too good at this. But I've at least got a point on the board, I think, with Sephia. I'm pretty sure this is Sephia. I think that's what it's called anyways. One more point on the board. One more point, I'll take it. This is is Cupid. I'm pretty sure this is Cupid. I recognise this. I think. I hope. I've said that very confidently for a song I think it might be. But I'm going Cupid on this one. We got one. We got one back. The streak is on. The streak is on. This is, I want to say, Hoshimachi Suisei Awake. I think this is Awake. I've watched a lot of Suisei on this channel. Because she does release a lot of music videos. But I'm pretty sure this is Awake. We're back on, guys. The streak is back on. Bye, 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 kamen daifuku. Bye, 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 bye. How about Bye Bye Mask, Ocean Marine? One of my favourite songs from last year. Love that song a lot. Very fun song. I'm a fan of this song. Okay, I'm not going to get a Chloe song, unfortunately. I cannot remember any Chloe songs. I think what this is teaching me, or what this is showing me, is the more mainstream singers in Holo, I've got a good understanding of. I've got a good knowledge. Well, not good. I've got reasonable knowledge of the more up-to-date, not up-to-date, but the more well-known singers. I've got a good idea of the songs. The lesser-known singers, or the ones which aren't particularly as popular as the other ones, I am struggling big time. But you guys are putting Marionette, so I'm gonna guess it is Marionette, which is a song that we saw earlier. Again, this is just an advertisement for what I need to broaden my horizons here. This is Who's Toxic It's You by Hoshi Novamuna. I have an okay knowledge of the EN side, probably a awful knowledge of the JP side, and I feel I've got an okay knowledge of the ID side. That's where I think I am at this point in time. But Who's Toxic Is You is what I heard at Holo Fairs, not last year, the year before, when she performed that live, and that fucking rocked. I said at the time, I was so confident this was not an original song. I thought it was like an Avril Lavigne cover or something like that. I did not expect it to be her original song, and it was, and it popped. It was a fucking great song. Really like that song. It's you. What's it fucking called? What's it called? Whatever my name indicates, I think I'm probably not that sane getting all of this up. You're dedicated, mate, and to that we open a beer. It's the last beer, sadly. Oh, what was this song called? Was it something Precious Sekai or something Sekai? Any other Colonnade song, probably any other Colonnade song, but not the Sonic one. I said Precious. I did say the word Precious. That's the only thing I got right about this song. It's the only thing I got right. But it wasn't a bad guess. Great song. I love the song so much. Kuntash, Like the Car, Todoroki Hajime. I feel like I'm because the channel I see a lot of the newer videos as well, so I feel like I've got a good knowledge on the more newer releases because I see them more often. It just means I need to dive into more of the older songs. Suisei, but what Suisei song is it? Is it Suisei? I'm pretty sure it's Suisei, but I can't tell which song. Is it Wee Wee Woo? Wee Wee. Okay, it's at least you guys know. Wee Wee Woo. I know the song. I haven't seen the music video to it though. Which Takamori song is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan again. Takamori. Why do I feel like it has the word Phoenix in it? Fire and Ice. Ah, like Blades of Glory. Fire and Ice. That's annoying. Such a good song as well. Is this the Anya song from earlier, which name is escaping me? I'm just guessing by the visuals. I don't actually know the song, but I feel like this music video is from that Anya one that we saw earlier. I cannot for the life of me remember what that was called, but it could just be a different song completely. High chance of that. Oh, I got the artist. So I actually do know this one. This is Ban RTA Hachama. You saw it earlier. You can do. I couldn't remember. I know this one though. Ban RTA Hachama. I like this song quite a lot. This was. I think I've reacted to this one back in the day as well. I say back in the day. It's probably about a year ago. But this was a fun one. This is a really, really fun one. Ban 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 RTA. The music video for this was fucking insane. Oh god, I'm a fake fan. Which Marine song is this? Go through the catalogue. Go. Oh no. I can hear it. I can hear it as the video plays. I listen to this album at least once a week. At least once a week. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I listen to so much Marine, but this is my fourth beer, so I can blame that a little bit maybe, but no. Oh no. I'm gonna be. This is gonna be the most boring part of the stream. I apologize, but I refuse to get this wrong. I absolutely zetai ni refuse to get this wrong. So, let's go through the list of the songs on the album. The Hoyora Pirates starts it off. Then we get into It's not Complex Princess, I don't think. Or could it be Complex Princess? Then we go into Horny Money World. Let's see it again. Let's see it one more time. But again, she's got the, well, I don't know if it's a devil's outfit. She's got that outfit, and she had that during the live. And at the end of her live of the concert, she released Complex Princess, and I don't think she had that outfit beforehand. So, Hail Mary, Complex Princess, Hosho Marine. We're winning, boys! Fuck. I was so close to being a fake fan there. That hurt my heart. I'm sorry if I was really quiet for a moment there, but I could not get that wrong. You need to know this. I could not get this song wrong. Body Body Workout. Great song. Love this song a lot. Body Body Workout. Lammy. Oh, this is... I was going to say it's Carbonated Love. It's not Carbonated Love. This is Diamond Girlfriend, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm confident this is Diamond Girlfriend. Ha! That is a pure speeding song, and I love it. This could be, honestly, it could be a Suisei or a Mori song. The live action does not help me in any way, shape, or form. So I skip. skip because I have no idea. This is Mori. Must we do the live action ones? I'm guessing it's a Suisei song. We just had a Mori live action, so this must be a Suisei live action. Ina? If I recognise Ina off of her back, that could be a concern. That could genuinely be a concern. Again, I'm not too sure which song it is. It's not Violet. It's not Tamari. It's the other one, the third one. What is that third one called? Was it Nerissa? I mean, I probably should have looked away there, but... Does it say my name? Yup. Fair play. Fair play. Okay, this is Shukan Heartbeat or Feeling Gradation. I am going with Feeling Gradation. That's where I'm going with it. Hey! It's definitely... I'm going to say it is Die Die Die, which sounds a lot more sinister than the song is actually about. But Die Die Die, Sakura Miko. Great song. Really enjoyed that song. Fuck's sake, which one is it? It's not Perfume, is it? Is it Perfume? It might be Perfume. I think it might be Kiara Perfume. Tori. Oh, I really have to save this again. I struggle to save this so much. Tori to retreat. Tori to retreat. I'm back on the street, boys. We're back on. What an amazing swing. We're back, boys. We're back. Just keep winning. We just keep on winning. We're back on. Is this Tamari? I feel like this might be Tamari, Ina. I'm pretty sure this is Tamari, Ina. Ninomae Ina'nis. Ore no Ina. Ah, shit. Right, so it's Pecora. I could see Pecora was there. I got too cocky way too soon. So close to the end. I got cocky way too soon. Is it Pecora? Pecora. I can't remember what it's called. It might just be called Pecora. Pecora, Pecora, Pecora. Dun 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 dun. Peckle Jam. Psycho Megami. Oh, this is from earlier as well. Let's see that again. I'm weak, but at least I'm not alone. I gotta run towards the sound. I don't recognize those lyrics. I do not recognize them. Pachama. Make fun. Right. No more quizzes. We're quizzed out. That was a lot of fun though. That is a very fun segue. I enjoyed that. I really, really enjoyed that. I mean, Kenzoku, you absolutely trounced me in this. Let's be honest, you absolutely smashed it. Okay, we may have got a little distracted. Just a smidgen. We're going to have to do this tomorrow as well. We're already 5 hours in. That's insane. Ooh. We should do the feet one of these days, but that's another story. Do we have to do the feet one? We'll try and fit the feet one in either tomorrow or Sunday or sometime in the future, or never. Or never. Never's also good. We don't mind never. Why is there 2 separate feet ones is what I want to know more than anything else. Who saw the first one was like, no, this isn't comprehensive enough. We need more feet. Let's make a new quiz.
Yes, the incident. Just when my legs healed from falling off the escalator. You know how there's a gap sometimes between the train and the platform?
It's not normally a large gap.
And you,
Oh no. Oh no.
I have a very small stride, first of all. Train arrives,
Couldn't tell.
I'm on the platform, so I take a very small stride. My stride is usually like half of a normal person's stride. Walked in, whoops! Leg goes through the gap! One,
That would be terrifying. That would genuinely be extremely terrifying.
Down into, I was dangling. There was no solid ground under me. My elbows were on like the edge of the train where where the doors closed, right? Luckily I have enough upper body strength to scramble up really quickly and lift myself up and out of the gap. No one helped. They kind of just like watched. Well, I got really fast. It happened within like the span of like 10 seconds.
I feel like someone could help
relatively empty, and I
within
was
10
literally
seconds.
the only one going in at the time. So don't make anyone feel bad for not helping me.
I think it's reasonable.
Yeah, I felt. It's funny now. It was absolutely terrifying.
I can imagine.
But I acted quickly, so at least I have like good reaction time to this. One of my legs is bruised and one of my legs is scratched. Yeah, so one side has a giant bruise and one side has a giant scratch. But other than that, I'm okay. Also, Mom Seki, this is my formal apology saying that I was going to go to Osaka with friends. I have no friends. I just didn't want you to worry. I actually went by myself. But I wasn't like not
honestly
paying
relatable
or
though.
anything. I wasn't on my phone or anything.
This is honestly fairly relatable.
It wasn't like I wasn't paying attention. I just didn't think the gap was that big. So, yep. That's what happened. Of course, this would happen to people, huh? I need to stop touching grass. Stay home and stream. But hey! See, this is why I didn't tell you that I was going to Osaka by myself. This is why. We're moving now.
That would be absolutely terrifying. I mean, thankfully, I've got fairly chunky legs, so I don't think that would happen to me anyways. But if it did, I'd be stuck. I'd be fucked if that happened. Jesus, that is terrifying. Oh, got a caption with this next clip to add with the above clip.
Wow, we have a new corner.
She's not the only one.
Apparently, she was away for a little bit. But while she was away, she fell in the gap between the train and the platform. Poor biboo. The thing is, ruffians, we have told people to be careful of the gap many times. And I always watch. Is she minding the gap? Is she minding the gap? Is she okay? Whoa. I fallen in the gap before too, ruffians.
There's more than one. There's more than one.
The gap is very dangerous. Fuwawa has already done it, so we told her the story, and that's why she should have fallen in. Everybody was pushing to get on the train, and I got pushed into the gap, and then I almost got trampled.
Yeah, no, that sounds even more terrifying. At least biboo, there wasn't like a crowd or anything.
Because it's very scary. She's probably very ouch. It sounds funny after, but it is very frightening. She is probably quite, bruised up. Hopefully this was just one unpleasant thing and that there was a lot of other really good things.
Legit, Advent is so cool. One member of Advent falling down, that's one thing. But two, not being funny, Fuwawa's one does sound extra terrifying. That would be, again, an awful experience. Kronii tried her best to give an inspirational speech.
Whenever you attack me like that, I wish the world would be a kinder place if we could just talk it out and we just kind of chill out. I think the world would be a more beautiful place if we just died without putting up much of a fight. I mean, ideally, it would be good to not fight in general, but if only we can just make peace with one another. Ow! Oh my god!
She might be cooking.
Life is a scam.
She might be cooking. I just spit my
Why'd you
water
spit out
out.
your water? What did I say? Wait, I really don't remember. What did I say? Did I say something? Oh, life is a scam. Oh, sorry. That's just a fact that I guess I didn't really think much about it. You hurt me. You know, in life, there are so many things that can hurt you, and we call that character growth. And we grow to become stronger as people.
Brody and Red is so
Bitter and
real.
jaded, but also growing. Kind of like we're living Ender Magnolia. I get a new mate. Oh, I'm sorry.
Can I get a new
I didn't know
mate?
that you wanted me to lie. I didn't know you were here for that. I mean, if you said so, I could have given you exactly that. I could have given you the form of escapism that you've always wanted. I should have just said so. I don't really understand what you wanted exactly, but if you had something in mind, I could have given you exactly that.
So this was meant to be inspirational, right?
Kind of on you, not me. You know what? It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be good. You know, life is good. Life is good, guys. Cherish it. I can be more optimistic. I can do that. I can do exactly that. Life is like Ender Magnolia. You never know what you're going to get.
Is that not Forrest
It's
Gump?
like a box of Ender Magnolia.
Is that not
See
Forrest
this?
Gump?
It's just like that. When you think you're at the bottom, they'll beat you to the ground. When you think it's over, it's really not over.
Jesus Christ, who
Because
did
they'll
hurt you?
beat you up over and over into submission until you think that it's all going to be okay when it's in fact not okay. And so they keep beating you up. But then the thing is, after you've reached rock bottom, then the only way is up. And through that, you become stronger
Hey.
as a person and as
Is
an
she okay?
individual.
Can we get
you
like a
become
check on
so
Kronii
powerful.
to make sure she's
You know what I'm
alright?
saying? I don't know what I'm saying. But you know, point is, what an amazing life. Am I like a really good inspirational speaker? I feel like I'm trying really hard right now.
I feel like if you wanted to inspire them to jump, maybe.
So, like, what I was trying to say is that life is like Ender Magnolia.
The fuck is Ender
Full
Magnolia?
of despair, full of anger,
Unless that's the game.
devoid
Is that
of
the game?
hope,
Is that the game she's playing?
and
Actually,
everything that is good, but then there's like a glimmer of hope. Life is beautiful when we let it go.
it's just
I never
normal
said
Kronii.
anything about giving up. Why are people getting more and more hopeless?
I wonder
was
why.
giving an inspirational
I
speech.
genuinely wonder why.
What am I supposed to say for inspirational? What am I? Maybe like I gotta keep inspirational speeches short.
I
Like-
think you should just keep them in your head.
Things are bad, but it'll be okay. And
There we
then
go,
I should
just
just
end.
end it at
That's the
that
sense.
instead of
Leave it there. Leave it there, no more.
It's like, so I guess the moment I start explaining it
Is the moment it starts to get
going
depressing, yes.
downhill. So maybe I just shouldn't say anything.
Yeah, no, Kronii should probably keep the inspirational speeches to internal monologues and just never let them escape. Right. I'm just gonna click it. Good luck, everyone. In fact, should I?
痛い！絶対に許さないからな！わあ！やー！やー！
ちょ待てよ。彼女がい
Thought we'd enjoy that. I thought we'd enjoy that. If anyone's using headphones, I genuinely do apologise.
奏でのメンケアもしてたでしょ。奏でのメンケアはもう普段からずっとやってるから。もうどれのことだかわからないまである。でもママよママ。
Okay.
奏でのメンケアもしてたでしょ。奏でのメンケアはもう普段からずっとやってるから。もうどれのことだかわからないまである。でもママよママ。私
A very loud horror movie,
本当に
clearly.
ママになってた。なんか奏でと通話してたら奏でがなんかバリボリバリボリって音を立てながら何かを食い始めて、何食べたいのって聞いたら、なんかカップラーメン砕いたやつですとか言って、カップラーメン砕いたやつとなり、あれ今日晩ご飯はって聞いたら、別におやつならいいじゃん。おやつでさ食うなら
Is it?
カップラーメン砕いたやつって何ってなって、なんか晩ご飯はこれでもうお腹いっぱいなんでこれでみたいな言ってて、はぁってなってあ
Can you even eat crushed ramen just straight from the packet? Do you not need to add water and seasoning and sachets? Textures of myself.
あんたそんなんでいいわけないじゃないって。ベビースターか、いやなんかベビースターでもないらしい。だって美味しいじゃないですかって。いやもう美味しいは美味しいけど、別にそれは食べてもいいけど、ちゃんとね晩ご飯も食べなさいという話をして、でも料理作るの大変なんですよ。
It's just boiling water. It's just the kettle. It's all you need.
じゃあなんかレトルトとかなんか送ってあげるよって。なんかリリカにも送ったからさ、その明太子の服屋の。
It's Suisei just taken over the mother figure of Gloss. It seems to be that way.
何々セットみたいなやつ送ったからさ、体にもなんか送ろうかって。体は明太子の美味しさがまだわかんないですって言ってて、じゃあいいよ、じゃあ明太子じゃなくても何が欲しいのって。なんかグラタンとかさ送ったよってリリカには。なんかグラタンとかいるって。グラタンの美味しさもよくまだわかんないんですよね。
Pain in the ass. Kusagaki.
カレーかな、カレーがいいかい、カレーか。
Surely you like curry.
レトルトカレーとか送ろうか。いやカレーはだって部屋の中臭くなっちゃうじゃないですか。あんたで部屋の中臭くなるなんてね、もう換気扇つければいいでしょ。換気扇つけたら寒いじゃないですか。あんた何言ってんだよ。いいからご飯食べなさいよって。
How does this girl exist?
いいからご飯食べなさいって。
How does she survive,
おかん
honestly?
と娘の会話なんだよね。もう本当におかんになった気分だったね。ママ町です。で、奏にご飯を食べさせたいってツイートをしてた感じですね。いやこれ食べさせたくもなるでしょ。だから今度うち来た時にさ、もっともうレトルトカレーのセットとかいろいろあげるから。いやかなでさ、あんたもっと力入れてこれから歌も音楽もやっていくんでしょって。そんなんさ、いろいろさ生歌とかそのやってたら歌いながら踊るとか本当にしんどいよ、体力なくなっちゃうよって。大変だよって。もう息切れしちゃうよ。ご飯もりもり食べてさ体力つけてないとさガリッガリになってなんて歌えないんだからね。
Can we just compare how loving and compassionate this version of Hoshimachi Suisei is compared to in-game Suisei? Give her an axe and watch her go. Once again, the gap is insane.
べしん。お母さんはかなでちゃんのためを思って言ってるのよ。べしん。鉄拳制裁。2回も叩いてね。親父にもぶたいたことないのに。こんな感じだったかな。
Like Gundam, it looks like
か
Gundam.
なでのママどんどん増えてく。増えてく。かなでが娘属性すぎるんだよね。本当に。そんなこんなでお腹いっぱい食べさせました。 でもこれをね、継続させなきゃいけないのよね。どうやったらいいのかしら。こんなね、毎日食べさせてあげられるわけじゃないからね、お母さんも。お母さんどうしたらいいかな。
He seems genuinely troubled by this.
野菜も食わせた。いや、野菜も食べさせたわよ。もちろん白菜と大根とみたいな。育児。あんたも食べなさい。じゃがしい。野菜は食べてないけど、毎日ご飯もりもり食ってるし。ご飯もりもり食うが大事だから。今回の争点は、ご飯をもりもり食うが食わない。
Don't bring this back onto me not eating my veg. This is not about me. This is about Canada. Let's put me to the side for now.
魚と卵を食ってりゃね、もう大丈夫なんですよ。あと炭水化物。
On that carnivore diet.
あとわかめとか食っとけ。海藻とか海苔とか食っとけ。
Big fan of seaweed.
納豆も海苔も食べれる。
Natto can fuck off.
納豆は健康にいいからね。
Natto can fuck off. But seaweed is lovely.
食べるよ。野菜以外は完璧。うん。野菜以外は完璧なんで、自分。
ユラユラナイスグッドユラユラ
Yura. I don't want this video to be demonetized, so is it just all the song? Are we just looking at the new outfit? We can look at the new outfit like this. Yep, no, that's a very nice outfit, Mococo. Great outfit, 10 out of 10. Okay. Save. Certainly a very interesting outfit. Okay, no, fair enough. Fair enough. It's a very good outfit. I do like the outfit.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? I'm Pekara.
Jump on my sword while you can. Why? Won't you?
Oh my god!
There's something so endearing with just swearing in English in a foreign accent. There's something really endearing to it.
Lately, I've been friends with a lot of people because of Ollie's. And maybe because I'm moving out nearby, so we hang out a lot with a lot of
Ollie does seem
YouTubers
extremely social.
And Ollie told me that some of the people actually really happy to be friends with me. To actually
nice. It's really nice.
Friends with me because at first they thought that I am really a scary man. A scary person.
I mean, I can imagine meeting Muna would be quite intimidating.
I'm kind of the person that is not good to making a joke with. I am too intimidating. Even Oli says that. Even Oli told me that at first. She thought that you are pretty intimidating. Like, I don't know how to say it. It's like everything that you do, everything, like you just have a really, really bad mood every day. That's what you looks like. And you just like,
I mean, I suppose that's one way to put it.
Answering it like so serious. So I don't know. Are you joking or you're serious? Oli said like that. Sometimes Oli
I feel like
also,
I can be like that a few other times.
Sometimes Oli didn't know if I am currently joking or I am actually talking about the serious thing.
It's the sarcasm. It's the sarcasm. It's cursed.
Intimidating since when I know, right? That's what I thought. But everyone's who meeting me.
If I speak, like if I'm being a bit sarcastic, I'll be like,
barely
Oh,
talk
no,
with me
joke.
directly think that I am pretty intimidating. I blame my face expression for it. They're actually happy that they actually know about me, so they feel like kind of relieved that I am actually not that serious. I can you guys actually can making a joke with me. Yeah. There was like one time.
It's sweet. It's really sweet.
I want to talk about this So, I'm making a Holo ID cup before in this past years, right? And I pass it to Ollie's ever since because lately I have a lot of things going on, and also I feel like I'm not really good at hosting kind of thing. So I give it to Ollie's, and then she makes something. She make like a proposal to me, and she was literally saying like, oh, please don't get mad at it because if you guys don't like it, please tell me. And I was like jokingly said, I am mad.
Oh no.
I am mad, and then
poor Ollie.
Chan DM me.
Poor Ollie.
And Chan DM me. Mona, are you actually mad with Ollie? And he's like, wait, what? Wait, what? No, I'm not. I'm joking because he said don't get mad, so I said like I am mad.
I feel like Muna's got a lot of sarcastic humor.
Ollie, I didn't mean it. It's meant to be a joke. And she said, oh, I didn't know. I thought you were mad because I mean, after all, you're the one who the first one making the Holo ID cup, and I finally taking a something with it, and then you said you're mad, so I thought you were really mad. Just like, no, I'm not. And after that, we're laughing out about it.
No, I can kind of understand the frustration Muna has here. But obviously, I feel like I don't have a very expressive face the majority of the time. On stream, it's a little bit different. I'm a bit more animated here, maybe, but for the most part, I'm very... You know what I mean? It's resting bitch face, isn't it? I don't have that many expressions when I'm just randomly talking to people. So I can understand, especially with the sarcasm as well. I can definitely understand that because just say something even remotely a little bit sarcastic. It's just like, take it seriously. It's like, no, it's just a joke. Just a joke. You don't need to take what I said as gospel. I'm just having a laugh. But no, yeah, I can sympathize. All it was said hi when this happens. Clearly, TikTok was not ready. TikTok was not ready for Zencho. That's insane. That's actually insane.
いや、そうなんだよ。見た目だけで判定された可能性すらある。それはそう。
Okay, that's hilarious. I'm honestly the same as Muna, but people don't get it sometimes. Exactly. It's sarcasm. Sarcasm is... If you don't have the face to match the sarcasm, if that makes sense, or if you don't have the way that you say the sarcasm, it can come across as if you're serious. But in your head, it's like, it's a funny joke, you know, you get it, and then they look at you and you're like, that was joking. It was but a joke. Please don't take what I just said seriously. Shiori's reading an ominous confession submitted by Holopro Talents.
Have all of the Holo Stars hidden yaoi tags memorized and check up on them regularly. They have hidden yaoi tags. Oh, I guess that makes sense because like we have ship tags.
7 Hail Marys.
Hold up, why are they hidden? Is it like a not safe for work one?
I'd imagine so.
Why is this I think it's forgiven. But what would be funnier if this is a manager? I think it would be funny if this is a manager and this person also ships like the yaoi.
Mrs. Ollie.
Yeah,
Mrs. Ollie. Ollie.
It'd be funny. It's like, oh yes, I manage this person, and then like they turn around like, oh, I hope they cool up with this person. I need to see more of my ship, you know? It's like, ooh,
fucking shippers.
Brother. Battle 1 and Battle 2? What could they do? Make a Battle 3? Like it would be kind of funny if it's a manager or something. I forgive you. I personally forgive you. I'm sure it's fine too. It's not like you're going out in their faces and like forcing collabs or something.
7 Hail Marys, you'd be fine. Cancel. Okay, this wasn't part of it, but we'll keep it here.
Novella, hear me out. In fact, I will hear you out with a different angle. I met this girl in 2023, right around the time Hololive Advent debuted. Ooh, fancy. She showed great professionalism and promised to provide engaging content to the masses and bring cheers and smiles in their lives. It was this moment that motivated me to make things happen. All was going well until one day, when she busted out her interest for say-so anime boys like Forbidden Fruit. I wonder who that is. While the professionalism and promise still exists and working together has warped into this great friendship, I am having a hard time keeping up with this conversation sometimes for it's like her mouth is a black box. You have no idea.
Okay, I feel a little bit bad for Henma. I do feel a bit bad for Henma.
To console the heart. But now I lay in the arms of Lady Alcohol.
Not promoting drinking.
And I want to confess that it still isn't working. Do I have something positive?
She actually got Henma to the point of drinking.
So Henma did warn me that, like, you better keep an eye, just in case. I feel like this is from Henma. I think this is from Henma, guys. No way, this can't be Henma. No way, I bet this is someone posing as Henma. You know why? Because it's typed out really well. Henma can't type for crap. There's no way this is Henma. Come on. No way, Henma cannot type.
Gaslight the poor guy.
Well, let's assume that this is not about me. No way this is him. No way. If it was him, it would probably be shorter. And wait, actually, there's a way to confirm this. It's not him. It's... Wait, is it? Oh, fuck, is it his? Fuck you. It's not his. Anyway, I believe, random anonymous sinner, that this person, whoever they are, they sound really wonderful. And I think that you should not be drinking as much. You see, this isn't an issue with this person speaking. This is an issue with yourself. And you know why? It is
She's just gonna gaslight Henma.
Fallen through the cracks. And now you have turned to Lady Alcohol. I believe that you do not have to keep up with a conversation. All you have to do is simply listen and latch on to anything that does seem to make sense to you. And
But
I believe that
Novella,
whoever this person is,
what if nothing makes
sound
sense?
like an amazing talent, and you should be grateful. Grateful that they even give you an ounce of
attention in the form of working together. Do you have something positive to look forward to? Well, anonymous person.
Quite the opposite, I guess.
That this person probably at least respects your time in the way of being very professional with keeping up with their task and their homework and delivering their homework right on time. I think things could have been worse there. I think they could have been
Testing.
the worst person ever to work with. They could be
How you doing, mate?
to a pulp right now, but they're not because they're great and they're a completely wonderful person. So I think this is a you issue, but you are forgiven. You're forgiven because you're seeing therapy. It is not
It's a
their
Twitch
fault,
kind of
it is
broken
your
shit.
fault, but you're forgiven. I think it is from Henma, by the way.
Poor Henna's just getting gaslit. Poor dude. Poor dude. You do have to feel bad for anyone that would be Shiori's manager. Patience of a saint. Patience of a saint. The next one.
You're here for sins. You're here to hear of crimes, debauchery. You're here for absolvement, and today we are going to go over Hololive sins.
What's with a donut in the back?
Of talents.
Why is there a donut in the back?
From the actual office, yes. Manager, staff. It's all anonymous, of course. Oh, I don't think this one's that anonymous. I went from Monster Hunter to Monster. What should I do? Well, totally. Oh crap! Windows update. Stop that. Totally anonymous.
I thought it was me, man.
A Hololive office worker or talent.
Or
I think-
certain
I
ID
think
member.
It's
It's already too late for you.
But you know, I think
7 Hail
monsters
Marys.
need love too. Frankly, I think they deserve to be embraced before they could experience death. So it's a calling. It's her vocation, or his vocation. You never know. Yeah, it is the vocation of one such as you.
EOP is in
Everyone
shambles.
needs to destroy the monsters. They need love too, and if it is to embrace them as death embraces them, maybe like a double scoop right there, I think it's okay. As long as the monsters are also into that, in which case I'm pretty sure your monster is. I don't know who it is.
As long as your monster consents.
I don't know. It could be a red herring. Yes, exactly. If they wish to be loved, then you should love them. If they don't wish to be loved, then destroy them. I know you're...
I've enjoyed the Bro Risa versus Godzilla for EOP's love memes that have been going around on Twitter. They have been so fucking funny. There's this one, it's like a 4-panel comma. Little Bro Risa's there like, you, I shall battle you for the love of... And then Godzilla's just like... Then like the last one is like, how did it go? It's like, it could have gone better. It's just the skeleton. It's funny.
今回ホロライブのゲストと一緒に歌っていないことについて一言を。皆さんにはわからないでしょうね。このホロライブを開催その意味でどうしても次の曲ゲストを呼びたくていろんな人呼びたいなって声かけまくってたらゲストの人数とかすごいことになって他のゲストが呼べなくなったんです。
I'm so lost. I'm so lost.
ホロライブのゲストと一緒に歌っていないことについて一言を。
Entire 3D live was a joke. Because the mic. The thing has to make embezzlement. Fucking hell! What a little shit! What a little shit! That's fucking genius! Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, I saw a tweet.
Back.
that-
Dick.
Okay, I need to add. Is this a thing? Okay, I need to add.
Why is he so... Mate, clearly the makings of a brilliant character actor in Laplace. I mean, that's why she interviews, like, fucking the celebrities. Like, who did she interview? Robert Pattinson for Batman. Was it Laplace? I think it was Laplace. Clearly she's been taking notes.
Is this a thing that's common in Japan?
Okay.
I guess it's not.
I used to live in
super
Japan,
common,
so
but
let's
I
hear
feel
it.
Like I've been in 2 cabs that they have ran red lights. And the first time I was like, whoa, this guy is really getting me to my destination. And then it happened the second time, and I'm like, oh, is it not a... So it was... They be doing that? I'm fine. I just thought it was interesting because, you know, you would assume that they would follow traffic laws very strictly there. But maybe it's kind of...
Is it the one where you're turning left?
to run red lights when you're in a taxi.
I think if you're turning left, I think they
They
can.
get you places really fast, and I'm like, okay. And I feel like here, a lot of people do follow the traffic codes and the traffic laws that they kind of mold
They don't
themselves to how
whatsoever.
you drive. That it's still pretty safe to do it, but if you were to do it in like back home, then if you ran a light, you would be in a car accident.
I rented a car in Japan last time I visited, and on the speed limit signs, it's in kilometers per hour. I was driving along, say 100 kilometers per hour. That was the speed limit of the road. I was being overtaken by lorries. I was being overtaken by K cars, pickups, everything you could imagine. I was being overtaken, and I don't mean just gradually overtaken. I mean shit was flying past me, and I was doing 100 kilometers. Not that fucking mattered. They absolutely flew past me at every given moment. But because I'm a guest in the country, I continue to drive the speed limit. And just saying, I was a good tourist. I drove the speed limit. Every single other national absolutely flew past me at every given opportunity. So I don't think that they follow the laws of the road, because they are fucking maniacs. They drive foot to the floor. Some of the K cars, like the pickup K cars, they were fucking going like this in the entire journey. And they flew past me still. It's very entertaining to watch, to be honest. I was just chilling. I had the music going on. I was in my own space. I was happy. Oh, Kanaru. At least they gave him jetpacks. We can appreciate that. I don't think he got permission to do it, but...
The first question is, here we go. Unless you're an absolute, like, you know, masochist, you know.
All right, you know what, IRyS?
Yeah.
Enough out of you. Enough out of you.
Wait, Callie?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, there's a reason. Before everybody shouts contrarian, Mori, listen, it's because I like to, it's for songs. I like to make sad songs. If I can't make sad songs.
Okay.
I didn't really laugh too much in the first place, and like, well, maybe I do a little bit. If it's you, Ollie, I'll laugh.
But when you laugh, it's so cute.
But hopefully you find joy in my tears as well.
Okay, then
I'll lick them off your face.
What?
Yeah, let's answer.
What?
What?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Nene.
Alright, then the fan's answer was, you know, I mean, it's possible to cry tears of happiness, but that rarely happens. And then it's it. Hey! Alright, thank you. 30 points! That's a good start. That's a good
Nanachi. Hey, thank you, very cute animal, for your participation. Nene in English. She's just happy to be there. She's happy to be involved. That's all it is.
Last question. Which of these would you rather spend time in?
Oh.
A summer without air conditioning or
Ooh.
B, a winter without
B,
heating?
B, every time B. It will always be B.
For people who know me, they know what I would answer. You guys know me.
It's B.
The answer seems to be ready. Reveal for us, please.
Oh.
Really? Really? I can do something about being cold. I can wrap myself in blankets and keep warm. I cannot shed my skin in a hot, humid summer heat. Without air conditioning. No, Lord no.
Yeah, no. So chat says B. I say B because you know, even if it's winter, if it's cold, you just have to wear extra clothes.
Yeah,
or
I
heat,
can just put layers on.
Heat tech, you know, there's a lot of heat.
Yes.
items, so
You get
that's
me.
fine. But when it comes to summer, the most you can do is become naked.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Then you're just sweating like crazy and it's super hot and you can't live without air conditioning. Fans don't do anything when it's actually humid. Like it just blows
Yeah,
humid
no, that's
air in your
actually true.
face. So it actually gets
You
even
could be
hotter.
naked.
No, that's not the
That does not fix anything, no.
any naked.
The way that I understood this question is, would you rather be deathly cold or deathly hot? I wasn't thinking about things that you could do to make yourself in the middle again. I was thinking like being in the cold and you can't make yourself warm in any way versus summer and you can't make yourself any cooler. But like to me, there's something kind of nice about like an onsen or sauna feeling of summertime. And I'm from Texas, so I've already
You want to be in an
experienced all these
onsen when
things.
it's like
Yeah,
summer?
no.
When it's summer,
No.
Ollie, you also say
Nene once again.
Indonesian. It goes without saying.
Oh. Is that an Indonesian thing? I didn't know.
No, it's just me. All of the Holo ID disagrees.
Cold doesn't exist.
guys are
Yeah.
used
Okay.
to it,
And
right?
Nerissa?
Look, I'm from the frozen tundra of Midwest hell. I can put up with the cold, but when it gets too hot, I can't. Especially if it's humid, I can't do it. I need air conditioning.
Right. You feel me. You're the only one who feels me.
Nene? Hey! Head empty, but happy to be here.
You seem different.
Tell her how much you love her. Tell her about the day restarting.
God,
Tell her how
I did
much
not
you
think
love
I could
her.
love someone this much.
No,
You
stop it right now.
live with the decisions you have made, Zeta. You had options.
No.
This was the option you chose. This is the consequences of your actions.
No.
Game cannot continue.
They could just be dancing. Hold on. They could just be dancing.
Come on, come join me.
Yeah, dancing.
Just the ending, just the ending. Just the ending. Don't even. Just the ending. Woo! Break it down. Breaking free.
Once again, this is the consequences of your actions.
Break it down. Break it down. Stop it. Break it down. I am breaking down. Stop it right now. You are siblings. Stop it. Do not. Stop it. Stop. You haven't even brushed your teeth. You just ate dessert. Ah! Yamero. freaking.
Just. Can you hold me?
No, he can't. Stop it.
I really love you, you know.
Whatever. I think they're done. I think they're done. That's fine. That's it. We got the ending. That was the groundhog ending. That was crazy. They're siblings. Why? Why did? Why?
What a way to promote her song, indeed. It's certainly an interesting way to promote your music.
Also, oh my god, me and Cece were trying to figure out how to play Tekken 7 against each other because we saw these cabinets sitting right next to each other. So we were trying to figure it out, and we couldn't figure it out to begin. When we like put 2 coins in, our first coin we played against real people. I played against some random person at a different arcade, and he freaking perma-juggled me. And it was so scary. I was like, no, I don't want to play against this real person. Because I was like, okay, I can use my knowledge from other games, but I can't. I couldn't figure it out. It just kept hitting.
We also said the artwork for the Fatal Fury, by the way, is insane.
And then I think Gigi figured it out, and then we finally were able to play against each other. It took like 5 matches against NPCs and real players, random players, before we were finally able to play against each other. Who won? No comment. Absolutely no comment. No comment.
I think we can tell who won.
Is her name Chloe? The cat girl, e-girl with the pies? I played her against Cece, and her animations are so fun. She just break dances on the ground.
Okay, that'd be infuriating.
Both sets. Yeah. I'm a winner. After I beat her the second time, she's like, let's leave. It's so funny. Because if you win, the loser has to put in another coin to play again. The rich just keep getting richer.
That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. That must be frustrating as hell.
Never heard of Gigi talk about reading her smut so proudly? Okay, to me, I don't know. I never really talked about this before. I'm gonna talk about this in this random super stream. No, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Did I talk about it? I don't know. I feel as if I don't know. I don't know. Do I talk about this? I would say Gigi lore drop. Gigi lore drop for everyone. Everyone's gonna be like, whoa, what? Why did you just share that with us? TMI. Guys, I'm sharing with you. It's almost been a year since Justice has been around. I think I'm like, I'm leaning, I lean tends to, I lean towards, I'm like, I would say, I lean on the ace spectrum.
Asexual spectrum. Ace spectrum refers to sexual orientations that are asexual or are closely related to asexuality.
And that is where I'm at. And it's just like, I don't see things sexually. When I'm reading yaoi, I'm reading it. Like Ace Hot Pot?
Fair enough.
Yeah, like Ace Hot Pot. All you can eat a hot pot. Yeah, I just don't think about it. I don't think about the things often. And I love reading for their character development. Like, I will read random...
Who reads yaoi
fanfic is like...
for the character development?
And it's like reading for sport. When I read fanfic for sport. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely, it's like, what's the term? Like demi-romantic, you know?
Okay, I've got a new word I need to learn. Demi-romantic describes people who do not experience romantic attraction until they have formed a deep emotional connection with someone. I feel like that's the most healthy way to have a relationship, is if it's someone you actually enjoy spending time.
Say, people are like, isn't that everyone? But I don't think, it's like when I hear people talk about it, I don't feel towards their experiences, you know? Like I hear other people's experiences, I'm like, I don't line up with your experiences. And
so people are always like, oh yeah, but that's just normal. And I'm like, but when I hear people talk about their experiences, I just don't connect with them. That is me. That is where I am. Do I feel romanticism though? I would say I feel like I'm a romantic at heart. I like seeing romantic gestures, but I feel like a lot of things have to be added up and slotted in the correct position for it to be romantic to me. Like I can appreciate
a relationship is built up over time. It's not just something.
to line up perfectly.
I think that's fair.
I feel like because I've been reading like shoujos and also random fanfic and yaris for so
Please
long,
don't base relationships on shoujo. Please don't base relationships on shoujo.
that's so beautiful, but it's not real life.
For the love of God. For the love of God, please do not base your relationships on shoujo and yari.
Those shoujos where they end after high school and they have zero problems ever again. Absolutely zero problems after high school. And they never fight. And they're gonna be together forever, even through college. Life ends at high school. Planet After Story is where it's like so awesome, but I couldn't get through Planet. I don't know. I think I didn't like their relationship. I couldn't get through the first season, but I liked.
I don't think I've seen Gland either, to be fair.
I watched that. I liked it. I also liked Air. And that's so long too. Yeah, you had to get through 2 seasons of it. I couldn't get through one.
2 whole seasons.
I'll probably play the newer Pokemon game. Pokemon P.
Good for her. She feels comfortable sharing that enough with the chat and, through extension, the internet. Good for her. Glad that she feels comfortable to do it.
Okay, keyboard language.
And from that beautiful, candid moment, Eofi. Eofi's here. Oh, damn it.
お母さんに、お母さんさ、よっぴさ、やっぱりゴジラと結婚したいって言って、で、お母さんが、こう、そうなんだ。まあ、かっこいいねって言われて。妹に報告したら、妹が、どういうことできるのって。なんかこう、何言ってんの
Let's just get a hologram. Job done.
できるのって普通に否定してないんだけど、なんかこうできるのっていう返事が。Yeah, I got married already. So
But
there's a comment.
it's nice that they didn't just go, is your head okay? Are you alright? Do we need to put you into somewhere else to make sure you're okay?
JP Miki, he was kind of like, oh, Yopi, I heard that you want to marry Godzilla. I was like, it's not like I want to marry him. It's like more...
I'd like to marry
I'm
him.
already married to him, yeah.
Oh, right.
Anak aku kenapa tiba-tiba bilang pulang-pulang mau nikah sama Godzilla. Aku aja lihat koleksi anime cowok banyak aja dia aja diem kok.
I think her mom's just giving up at this point.
男のグッズに囲まれても普通に何も言わないんですよ。今の
My daughter is a free spirit, that's what we'll call it.
グッズを置く場所がなくなって。
How many languages do you speak? Opie, yes.
これもこっちも
She's purely speaking in Japanese. I do realise this now.
ディスプレイケース使ってるんだよね、よく。Mama be like, mama saya cuman ini doang ngomong yuk. Apa ya, kadang-kadang ini di rumah ya, rumah sana. Di rumah udah nggak ada space buat nyimpen.
That's a cool mom. That's a really cool mom.
Lemari baru bilang gitu ya, udahlah.
Oh, fair play. You need an extra cupboard. You need some more room for your anime figures.
I love driving in this car.
I want to listen to it. I want to listen to it. I don't want this. We've been going for... Fuck me, we've been going for 6 hours. Jesus wept. I don't want 6 hours to be wiped by an Imagine Dragon radioactive karaoke in a van. I will check this in my own time.
hide behind a box.
Okay, hide.
If that's your but what if someone's like, what if I'm an enemy and I saw you hide and I start killing you? What's your strategy then, huh?
Please don't kill me. I'm cute.
Wrong.
Casual 6. I know, it's actually insane. This has absolutely flown by. This has been brilliant. Why would you kill me? I'm cute.
I don't think this one's that anonymous.
I went from
Oh, so this is the clip from earlier,
to monster.
but animated.
What should I do? Totally anonymous. A Hololive office worker or talent? I think it's already too late for you. But you
It's
know,
caught in 4K.
monsters need love too, frankly. I think they deserve to be embraced before they could experience.
He'll be like, one of my people.
So, it's a calling.
Mori walking past when you mentioned death. I like it.
Or his vocation, you never know, yeah? Not everyone needs to just destroy the monsters. They need love too. And if it is to embrace them.
I love the
as
angles.
death
Fair play on the
embraces them,
angles.
Maybe like a double scoop right there.
Yopi's there like, she's one of my people.
As long
I
as
appreciate it.
monsters are also into that, in which case I'm pretty sure your monster is. So that is my opinion. Do you agree? Love is I don't know who it is. I don't know. Could be a red herring. Monsters do need love. Acceptable, forgiven.
Yeah, they're not half. Jesus. Animators cooked.
Approximately 1 biboo.
Oh, Bibi's playing Hitman.
Ooh. Soap.
Okay, I remember this.
Shampoo. Shampoo.
No, not the soap.
Soap.
Where's the sheik? It's a busy day for him. Surely we can give him a few moments.
Oh, they're both here.
Wants to talk about? And you outed Providence to the world. Whatever perceived slight we've done to you is insignificant. Get out of here.
God damn. I can see why Gordon was scared about the soap. I feel like that's a more acceptable death. Being killed by soap to the head is such a humiliatingly embarrassing way to die. Imagine that on your gravestone. Rest in soap. The cleanest death you'll ever know. It said non-lethal. Clearly that was a lie.
Was so scared. Yeah, you're right. Soap is deadly.
Clearly. Got that rock hard throw though, to be fair. Death by soap. Oh.
英語の発音は悪くない。Hello? Hello? ビブーがコロさんの英語好きって言って。ビブー。嬉しいね。なんかさ、コーネたち頑張んなきゃいけないなって思ったよ。なんか、EN とか ID のメンバーはさ、どんどん日本語喋れるよう
At
に
least he
なっ
died
てさ、
smelling fresh.
コーネもっと頑張んなきゃいけないじゃんって思ってさ、思うだけなんだよね、いつもね。
Just left it as a thought. I understand that. Oh, this would be a good idea. Months later.
Thank you forever.
I'm died, thank you, Eva.
日本語禁止もあるよね。あれから全然やらなくなっちゃったからな。
Ooh. Ooh.
やりますか?
Please do. Please do. I will be there. I will be there.
Weakest math, my yes. I thought Hololive ID is
Well, that's one way to start a clip. So, what did he say? What did he say?
I thought Hololive ID isn't the thing for me because of your language. Gladly, I was wrong. Wow! Okay, Zomli, now you can't stop me because somebody actually.
Okay, so I have seen this clip before, as I sent it to a friend while explaining. While talking about this exact same thing, and then this clip came up.
Pointed it out. Can I say thank you for coming to the stream, and thank you for giving me a chance, and thank you for proving yourself, and I hope you can prove other people wrong. If when people say, oh my gosh, yeah, I don't watch Hololive ID because they mostly speak in Indonesian. No! Like, I wish
I'll hold my hands up.
people will stop saying that.
I'll hold my hands up. I've said the exact same thing.
Actually got canceled on Facebook because I kept on speaking English instead of Indonesian. People who say, oh yeah, I don't watch Holo ID because they technically only speak Indonesian and I don't know Indonesian, so you know. Well, guess what?
But
Speak English anyway.
I've admittedly,
people actually acknowledge that.
admittedly, I have done the exact same thing. Colonnating stream. What in the fire? Why? This entire stream was fun.
You guys say, oh yeah, I don't watch Holo ID because they speak Indonesian, then you guys are just lazy. You guys just don't want to support us. We've been trying so hard to reach you. We've been trying so hard.
ID speaks EN 80% of the time. I know. I know. Since we had this conversation, I have been watching a lot more.
I'm just saying, maybe you guys can give us more of a chance.
I literally, I was having this conversation with a friend. I was like, I love the music from ID. I love the clips from ID. But every time I get onto a stream, it's English and then ID. It's English and then ID. And then a lot more ID. And it kind of throws me out of the loop a little bit. And then this clip appeared on my timeline. And I was like, oof. I feel like the YouTube algorithm is extra sharp today.
We try our best. If you're looking for English-speaking members, there's always, you know, me. There's Rene. Kaela also speaks English. She mostly speaks English. Muna speaks mostly English too, I think. Risu. Well, that's basically everybody. Yeah. Indonesian peeps. Notice us, senpai.
Even ID bros are mad back because they speak English mostly.
There's also literally everybody. So please give us a chance. We promise we'll be eloquent.
The only one we can probably counter argue is 8% is maybe Kobo.
We still speak Indonesian from time to time, but we swear we speak it a lot. You know. Yeah. I'm sorry if I called you lazy. I didn't mean it. It's just that, you know, sometimes I just hope that people would stop using that reason.
Okay, no, 7. Jesus.
It's finally at. I've been containing myself, and even Zomli, they've been like.
Like, I know EOV, was it English, Japanese, Indo, Korean, Chinese. What are the other two? What are the other two? Let me correct myself. Let me correct myself. Not really ID bros, but fans, especially on Facebook. It's Facebook though. Does anyone really pay that much attention to Facebook nowadays? I feel like Facebook's slowly being phased out. It's more of an older platform. Is Facebook still very popular in Southeast Asia? Huh. That's actually quite interesting. Yeah, Kaela mostly speaks EN. She only have a full ID stream when she collabs with the ID VTubers or streamers that mainly speak in ID. Dang, I can only speak 2 languages. I can speak English. I can do that. I can speak the most broken Japanese you shall ever witness in your life. That is something I can do. I can order a beer in Japanese. Namabiru stotsu onegaishimasu. There. That's all you really need in Japan, for me. Not that that sells a healthy lifestyle for me when I'm in Japan, but you get the point. I can get by in Japan. Very, very tight. Passion Nihongo. That is what I have. I have passion Nihongo. And I have said, you know how Colonel was just saying, I have a thought of learning a language, and then it remains a thought. I have thought of learning a bit more Indonesian for a while now. Because, as I'm sure you guys are aware, I've got a lot of Indonesians watch my videos, especially obviously reacting to Holo ID and subsequently other ID members. So I would like to learn a bit more Indonesian, but it just remains a thought in my head that I'd like to do it. But it doesn't escape the thought chasm. I don't actually act on it. I can speak 2 languages, mostly because EN is being teach in since primary school. Okay, that's good. I mean, you've been typing in English very well, mate. So are you in ID as well? Whereabouts are you from? Whereabouts are you from? Like, learning a foreign language in England. I think we're slightly spoilt for the simple fact of English is such a universal language that I think we take for granted how fortunate it is as an English speaker to speak English. In primary school, we would learn French and we would learn German. Be French and German. Those were the 2 languages we'd learn. And then when we moved up into high school, it'd be French and German. And then if you're in top set for languages, you could also learn Spanish, which probably would have been a good one. But I was awful. I was awful at languages. I was never interested in German. I was never interested in French. I could never see a future possibility of me needing to speak French or me needing to speak German. Spanish, there's a slight possibility because Spanish is spoken quite a lot around the world. But French and German, especially German, is... If I was given the opportunity to learn something like, I don't know, a Chinese or an Indonesian or a Japanese, something like that, I probably would have been all over it. That's a lie. I wouldn't have been all over it. This is high school me we're talking about. I probably would have still flunked it as well. But I was kind of watching anime back then, so maybe I would have took Japanese a bit seriously, but we're in Europe, so that was never going to happen. They probably learn Japanese in Germany, though. Because I know there's a massive Japanese community in Germany. But by the by, learn German, learn French. Cannot remember any of it. It is in one ear, out the other. I'm from Malaysia, and yeah, I can understand ID mostly until they speak with regional dialects. And my word, they do have quite a lot of regional dialects. I remember... which video was it? It was one of my early ID videos. Might have been my first ID video. Where they had a bunch of different songs in a bunch of different dialects. And the comments on it, everyone was so kind and helpful, and it's really helpful for me. And they were like, yeah, no, there's about 140 different dialects in Indo. 140? That is insane. That is a lot of regional dialects in the UK. I'd say we've probably got a fair amount of regional dialects, but the words don't change that much. It's just the way they are said. Oof, I speak mainly French, English, and can read a tiny bit of Japanese. Well, I mean, I'm guessing you're from France then, are you, Kenzoku? France. So I feel like not many other countries learn and remember to learn French. Like I said, we learned it in primary school, and in high school, but I don't think anyone that I remember could actually remember the voulez-vous français language. And I'm going to be completely honest. I lived in France for a short period of time, very short period of time. Oh, you're Belgian. Oh, sick. Oh, that's cool. I've visited Belgium quite a few times because of family business. We learned the local traditional language also when back in my school days. Okay, so each primary school would have lessons for their own local dialects as well as Javanese. Okay. Oh, why did my voice go? It's probably been talking so long. Okay. And I can somewhat understand Javanese since I have Java bloodline, but my parents didn't teach me, so I can somewhat understand the language, but I cannot speak it. Okay, fair enough. I like Belgium. Where have I been to Belgium? Kortrijk. Kortrijk is where I've been to in Belgium. Quite like it. But I lived in France. My parents tried to make me learn their native language, but it didn't quite work. What is the native language of Belgium? Is that not just French? Am I misremembering? Is the language in Belgium French? I'm out of water. Yeah, I can imagine with there being so many dialects is Javanese the official language of Indonesia? Like is that the main one and then it branches off? Because I genuinely find this quite interesting, honestly. Yeah, I lived and worked in France for a very short period of time, not about a month, just over a month. And the French, my word. I know I've got some French chatters in it, so I'm not going to be too bad. But the French people that I met, at the very least, were not the kindest of people. And I try to speak French. I try to pick it up a bit. No. Yeah, what are English man? It was not great. TMI, but my parents are not from the EU continent. Oh, okay. So I imagine that would be quite difficult picking up a non-EU language as well as French, which I'm guessing that is the national language of Belgium, as well as English in schools. And I'm guessing the JP, the Japanese, sort of came into it a little bit later when you picked up a bit of interest in, I imagine, anime and VTubers and all of that. I'm guessing that's where the JP kind of kicked in, because that's when it kicked in for me. Like probably when I was about 20, 21 is when I first started looking into Japanese. It was around that age. Ooh. Got it right? Yeah, no. I can imagine. I just think if that's the case, that would be quite a lot of languages to try and connect as you're growing up. But they do say when you're youngest, that is the best time to pick up languages, because as I'm sure you're probably aware, picking up languages when we get a bit older, it's fucking rough. Especially in my case, Japanese. I can get by with katakana and hiragana. That's fine. I can get by with that. I can recognize those. As soon as it gets to kanji, As soon as it gets to kanji, it just empties. My head empties. Cannot read it whatsoever. It's not for a lack of trying. It's just I can't process it because there's just too much. Oh shit, it's getting pretty late, isn't it? Alright, let's finish this clip because we kind of left it on a cliffhanger. And then I think the plan will be tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll pick things back up. I want to do a box break. I want to do my Hololive cards. I want to see if I can get that working. So we might do that tomorrow as well as a separate stream. So we'll finish off our clips tomorrow, probably about this time that we started today. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do a box break, maybe a little bit later in the evening. And I'll put out a poll today. Do we do a watch along on Sunday and tempt fate? See if we pick up another copyright strike. I think we do. I think we do. We'll try. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I might do another stream on Sunday as well, which is undetermined. Lots of streaming. Lots. Gone. While I have this place to myself, while my friend is on holiday and he's graciously allowing me to use his place, I'm going to stream as much as I can. So let's get this clip finished, and then we'll probably be calling it a night there.
Like, Ollie, no, please hold yourself. Ollie, no, don't say it on a public stream. We've talked about it insomnia enough. Mantap, sangat bikin lega. Sumpil guys, kadang-kadang kayak kalian sendiri inget kan ya gitu. Waktu-waktu kelam seperti dulu gitu. Orang-orang yang bilang, aduh mereka gak bicara bahasa Indonesia gitu. Terus giliran kita lebih sering bicara bahasa Indonesia, orang-orang luar malah bilang, oh iya mereka tidak bicara bahasa Inggris, jadi aku gak nonton mereka. Halah, terus buat apa kita di-cancel waktu itu?
They got cancelled.
Seperti cancel. Oh, berarti Anda baru-baru ini, gak apa-apa. Ya baguslah Anda tidak tahu. Anda tidak melihat kegaduhan yang terjadi zaman-zaman dahulu.
They got cancelled for what? Speaking English?
I feel like I've just let go of a really big burden. Can you tell us out donations what dog is in Indonesian? Of course, it's called anjing!
Oh, I kind of want to learn about this before I end stream. So, what? They got cancelled? What? For speaking English? Is that right? They got cancelled for not speaking in Indonesian? Yes, really? Jesus Christ. Not much speaking Indonesian, so when they started to speak Indonesian, that's when the English side of the viewership switched. I'm guessing. That is a rock and a hard place, to be fair. That is definitely a rock and a hard place. I feel that must have been awful to deal with. Ugh. Earlier Gen ID kind of got shunned because they were catering to an audience by speaking EN mostly. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Jesus. I mean, from a fan point of view, I can understand. You get your ID branch, you're excited, and then everyone speaks English. I can understand the disappointment in that. I think that's probably fair. But you don't cancel them for it. You don't go on a fucking massive crusade against them for it. That is insane. EN3 kind of got the most attention to catering to ID audience earlier their debut. EN3. Oh, sorry. Gen 3 kind of got the most attention to catering to ID audiences earlier than catering to ID audience earlier their debut. So Gen 3 spoke a lot more Indonesian than the earlier gens, and that sort of was more, I don't know, what's the word, like, not acceptable, but was more accepted. Because who's Gen 3? It's Kobo, it's... Fuck, who is Gen 3? Kobo, Kaela... No. Yes, no. Zeta, Kobo, and... You can tell we've been streaming for a while. My brain has turned to mush. Kobo became the face of IDVG. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Kobo is... Kobo, Kaela, and Zeta. It is Kobo, Kaela, and Zeta. Okay. Now, I can see Kobo becoming the face of ID VTubing because, let's be fair, Kobo is extremely international. But she also, like, she at least does four or five different languages in a stream, surely. Like, she streams on Bilibili in Chinese. Obviously, she utilizes English, Japanese, and Indo while on YouTube. Again, insane. What are they called? Bilingual? Linglots? I don't know. I can speak more than one. It's insane to me, honestly. Multilinguals? I don't know. My head is empty right now. We've been going for a long time. Like, I was fully prepared for this to be a long stream for like 3, 4, maybe 5 hours. I didn't expect it to go over 6. It's been fun though. This has been really, really fun. I've enjoyed it. I think she's the most subbed ID VTuber overall. I can believe that. I can believe that. Seb appears. Seb appears after we've been going for 7 hours. How you doing, mate? You alright? Polyglot, thank you very much. That is what I've been looking for. Every ID speaks like every language ever is crazy. Also, hello. No, but, like, honestly, it's insane the amount of languages a lot of the ID talents speak. I know Elaine, who I did the reaction video to when she did the song with Risu. I think she's got about 850k subs, which seems quite a lot. There was an ID male VTuber which got recommended to me at some point. I think he had like 1.5 mil. He had a lot. Kobo did say she can speak Chinese at conversational level. Kaela can also read Chinese somewhat. I just got out of a company barbecue in a security meeting. What the fuck? A company barbecue actually sounds quite cool. I don't think that doesn't sound too bad. The security meeting sounds a bit odd as a chef, but barbecue doesn't sound too bad. Holo Polyglot is a real... It clearly is. Clearly is. I feel like the majority of Holo do have a second language under the belt. Even the EN side, like the guys that only speak English, have a bit of Japanese in the back pocket. Like, enough to sort of passion Nihongo it. I said that weird. I meant a meeting about security and stuff. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Right, so let's... While we're here, let's plan for tomorrow. Where am I on the list? The long list. Yeah, Zeta is also Holo JP now. Zeta's Holo JP. Holo JP Cat Zeta. Anya is Holo JP. Yamoto Sushi Honda Karate Sashimi Toyota? What is that, a scary movie? I'm sure that's a scary movie. Eofi's just in her own branch of Godzilla. She's chilling. She's living her best life. We don't judge Eofi. She's having a good time. There's Miku and Miko and Hajime in the Holo Baby branch. My God, we still have so many more. But it's not even funny how many more we actually have. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Okay, this is a lot. There's a hell of a lot. Inspiration from Scary Movie 4. Yeah, no, I remember the film. Kaela is Holo worldwide with her streaming. Honestly, that's not even wrong. That is not even wrong. She is the streamer for every occasion. You've got so many clips. It's not even funny how many clips we have it. Okay, I was planning on ending stream. I don't think I can just yet. I haven't even reached the month of June yet. I think once I reach the month of June, then I'll call it. But we're not there just yet. We're currently on the 29th of May. That's where we are. Hololive Girls with K in the name is a streamer monster. Yep. Kaela. Korone. Miboo. Miboo. Kyla, when do you stream? Yes, I stream often, quite often. Yes, but thank you for asking. Mococo Bijou. Koseki. No, true, Koseki Bijou. I'm just so used to calling it biboo. Kikira Ravivi. Koyori. Just to clarify, Koyori has appeared at the same time in both Twitch and this chat. I love the sync. Kaera, Korone, Koyori, the Holy Trinity. You've got to add Koseki Bijou to make it the Demon Square. Because Biboo has to be in there. Right, so we're going to be going on a little while longer here. I hope you guys don't mind. I am going to grab some water for my... My throat has never spoken for 7 hours before, but it's about to. So I'm going to quickly top up on the water. And then we shall crack on. We have so many clips. So many clips. So I'll be right back. I wish I had a proper be right back screen. I need to invest. let the circus continue. We are carrying on. Where were we? Where were we? Oh yes, we can smash my.
Oh, Raora, thank you. I almost end the stream too. If only we should put Tadini.
I'm probably gonna call it here.
Suffering.
We're probably gonna call it here. It was fun. Gonna need to catch up on the rest though. It's all good, mate. I appreciate you being here. Take care. Enjoy yourself. Have a good evening. Look after yourself, and I'll see you. I'll see you at some point, no doubt. So yeah, my brain is so frazzled. Look after yourself, mate. Take care, and I'm sure I'll see you in a stream at some point. We will be back streaming all of these tomorrow, probably, from June. We're still in May. We haven't even reached June yet. Yeah, take care, bro. The raid train. It's just a raid train.
Yeah. Welcome. Thank you so much, Raora. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. Yay. But we're almost ending the stream too, by the way. We just had a lot of fun. Yeah,
Some more quizzes, mate. Cheerio.
Right now, so, you know.
Oh, Seb. Oh, Seb. Well, feet quiz tomorrow, but otherwise, to Kenzoku. But, yeah, so, I've said this a couple of times, so I'm not going to go into the full details of it. However, halfway through the Canada Live, YouTube decided that I was infringing on copyright, and they struck the entire VOD. It was nuked to oblivion. It no longer exists on YouTube. Thankfully, I was live streaming on Twitch at the time, multi-streaming. So therefore, I still have a VOD. So I can upload it on here as just like a regular YouTube video. So it won't be a VOD, but I can get it on as a regular video. It will take at least 50 years to upload with my internet speed, though. So give it some time, but it will be back on the channel at some point. So literally halfway through, it just crashed. It's like, no, you're not watching this anymore.
Oh, Jailbird and Chatini. Oh, welcome. We've been enough getting tortured. Run, guys, run. Yeah, thank you.
What was she even playing?
Yeah, don't watch the FOD. Like, why, right? Andrew, thank you.
What was she playing?
What happened here? Nothing. We just had so much fun. Right? Pamalo, right? Of course. Oh, smell you later, everyone.
Nubby's number factory. I meant the thread about Canada hijinks. I was talking about it said screw.
Oh, Rainy's still playing Hades. Okay.
And the thread about Canada hijinks. I was talking about it said screw.
Chotto matte, Rainy.
My brain's still not working. I meant the thread about the Canada. Oh yes. Yeah, I remember what you said now. You couldn't find the thing about. Okay, I'm with you now. I remember now. You couldn't find the thread. Okay. It's all good, mate. Don't stress it. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Rainy. Thank you for coming to the stream. Smell you later.
An indie game.
Oh, hello, Kaela.
What kind of indie game? It broke Pemelo.
So, hi Pemalu. Pemalu, tanyain dong si Kaela kapan mau main repo. Pemalu ask when Kaela want to play repo, cause I wanna
The
play
thing about
repo
him,
so
call
bad.
her manager Mama in stream getting scammed twice in the same shop.
Rainy, kamu harus cobain game Nubby's Number Factory. Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Now, I do remember you saying this now.
Tini and Jailbird come a long way. Who next? I don't know who's next. Wait, let me see. Actually, let me see. How?
I want to remember the rest because the girl is something. Yeah, I've heard.
Who to raid?
Oh yeah, did you know Sora song gonna become TV drama with hot cover thumbnail? What? What? Did you know Sora song is gonna become a TV drama with a hot cover thumbnail? That sounds like something to react to. That sounds like interest.
No.
I think Mori's got something else coming out as well. Quite a lot happening.
Yeah, so you guys were from Raura. Okay, wait, we just read the super chat. But yeah, make him jump again. You wanna raid Holotalk or an ongoing stream? I only have one ongoing stream I can raid right now. Na mabiling kagabisa ko, chak. Ongoing stream.
The thumbnail is from a TV drama, not from Sora song.
We raid Miko Senpai. Just getting passed around. Okay, guys, I think that's it.
The thumbnail is from TV drama, not from Sora. Okay.
Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
She's always has something coming out. That's true, actually. Mori does always have something coming out. Go, go, go! So, thumbnails from TV drama, not from Sora song. She always has something which she really does have, always something going out. Holo do be cooking, Holo men being in a few anime OPEDs now. It puts me in such like a weird place as a reactor because the lore and the history is so deep. There's so much that's happened up to this point, but there's also so much happening in real time that when I want to do like a reaction video, because of the meta basically, anything that comes out, if I'm going to get a video out, I need to get it out quickly so that I can get caught up in like the first reviews and I can sort of end up being boosted alongside the original video. So that's why I need to get the videos out as quick as possible. But because of that, I miss out on so much lore and history in Hololive of the older songs. Like we did a quiz earlier. The newer songs, I was okay. I was alright. As soon as it came to the older songs or the talents which maybe don't release as much music, mate, I was dead in the water. I didn't have a hope in hell. So that's something I would like to sort of improve upon with this. And not just like the Holo memes, which I don't see as much. I really want to extend into indie VTubers as well. I'd love to have a platform where I can raise people. By the way, I send them a general Discord. Oh, hold on. By the way, I send them a general Discord. I don't if that's... Yeah, mate, you're good. You're completely good, mate. Don't worry about it. But I would love for this to be a platform where I can raise people, if that makes sense. Like, if this could be a place where I can promote and encourage people to check out indie VTubers and people that I enjoy watching, mate, that'd be sick. I would love that. So, if you guys have got any indie VTubers that you enjoy seeing, or like guys that you think deserve a push, or at least to be seen a bit more, put those in the VTuber recommendations as well. It doesn't only have to be Hololive. I know the vast majority of the channel currently is Holo, but it doesn't have to be. Give me some indie VTubers, put them in the VTuber Clips channels, put them in the recommendations, promote them, and then I can promote them. Because I just want this to be a place where everything can move forward. Next, Kaela High W. It's in here, don't worry. We'll get round to it, mate. Trust me. We've got 2 days of clips to get through. That is on here. We will get to it. Yeah, I'd love for this channel to be somewhere. I want this to be a fun channel for everyone. I really do. And I think currently we're building that. I think we are building a very nice community so far.
Keriki. I'm not even gonna stream for so long. I barely have time. I had a free hour dance lesson yesterday, and then a mocap recording for something interesting. You will find out more about this in the far future.
So this is what I think she's referencing about the big announcement. I think she must be talking about that.
Oh, right, because you're also here. Meet you and the others, and I have no fucking time. And then Monday this week, I had a big boss meeting. I had a Yago meeting, not one of the tea times, because I wanted to like talk about something without possibly other people, other talents present. It's just a more personal.
I want to share some ID indie clips, but there is no English sub. I'd share them because, again, we've got a lot of ID guys in the Discord and in the YouTube. So share them, promote them, get them involved. But if it would be helpful for me to watch them if they've got English sub at least, or they speak a bit of English. Because SC or Elaine isn't indie, she's just a VTuber from another agency. I'll correct myself. If there are any indies or smaller corpo VTubers that you guys want to promote, and preferably if they have English sub, if they aren't an actually English-speaking talent, put them in the Discord. I want to see them. I want to promote them. I want them in the streams. Because there's just so much. And it's a struggle to keep up to date with everything that's going on. So I'm relying on you guys basically to keep me informed. Yeah, first Kaela wanted to commission Uncle Roger for that, but Uncle Roger don't open his commissions in the cameo. Oh no, because I know he flamed Zeta for his rice, for her rice. I remember that.
Thing. Don't worry, I'm not like requesting a graduation or something like that. It's just I don't necessarily want to discuss my problems with everybody around, but like I had a bunch of higher ups and like Yago listened to me yap, and it was surprisingly productive. I don't know, good. Like
generally that's quite reassuring to hear.
I was able to give them a push on something that really needed a push, because I had not really like the thing that I talked about when I like brought it up months ago and tried to get it going, like I was just not, like nothing was happening. I never heard back months later. And so I had this meeting. My managers were like, you should have a Yago meeting and push them there. And I'm like, okay, I don't know if that's really gonna do anything, but I guess I'll try. But so I had this meeting. I was really nervous about it, but it was kind of awkward too, like sitting in front of them and like looking at them in person. But I talked about it. I even cried a little bit because it was just something very important to me. Yeah, and it seems like it's probably gonna now maybe get going. So that was a good meeting.
This is just from me personally. I don't know what she's talking about here. But my God, I hope it's Eurovision. I really hope that she's going to get a push for Eurovision for next year, because it is being held in Austria. And if Fuwawa is involved in Eurovision next year in Austria, I'll be going. I will head to Eurovision for that, because that would be insane. That would be nuts. VTuber fans in Vienna. Let's go. That'd be awesome. How far down is the Mick Foley clip? Because I don't want to get too lost. Because it is in here somewhere. I hope, mate, I dream of an EU concert. I dream of an EU concert. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, but I can dream. When they do a world tour, which is Asia and North America. I don't think they realise Europe exists. And there's a big market here for it. There really, really is. So we can dream. We can hope. Next year. We'll get them next year. Okay, I found it. So, because you asked for it, I'll sneak it in. And then I'll go back to the running order.
Do you still remember that in the trailer I say that there will be a special greeting from the legend himself? Are you ready for the
Because
special
I fucking love WWE. I still am a fan of WWE. Not as much as I was younger, but... John Cena?
Malu. Hey, this is no figment of the imagination. This is the hardcore legend, Mick Foley. Letting you know how much I
This dude love.
really respect what you're doing. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm supposed to roast you guys, but my heart isn't in roasting people. But oh, it is. Okay, can yours? Okay, I know someone who can. Okay, hold on a second. Ready? Yeah. I hope you bought your sunscreen because this is going to be a sick burn.
It's so odd, man. It's so odd.
Champion, survivor of matches and thumbtacks and barbed wire and fire, and survivor of a massive fall off of a steel structure known as hell in a cell. I do respect your dedication, but you need to do me a favor and go outside sometimes. If you put that same type of effort into the real world that you put into being part of the Pimalo, you'd be the most successful people on earth. That's right. Go outside. Get up, go outside, meet real people, or else my friend, Mr. Sako, is gonna get you. Have a nice day.
It's dude love, man. Dude love. Mick Foley's a G. Mick Foley is. I remember him doing free version of himself for a run, but I also remember that. Been trying to get a ticket for Hololive concert in Malaysia for 3 years now, but it always ends up sold out so fast. EN in the convention last year, I managed to get the Justice section. Oh, awesome, dude. Have you had any luck this year, or is it also another barren year? On the second day for the boys' karaoke panel, the line is crazy, and I didn't get to end. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear that, bro. Did you manage to get any luck on the tickets this year, or has it been in Malaysia already? I haven't really been keeping track of it. Okay, what was the last video that we watched? Kiara. Back up we go. This may take a while. There we go. Not sure. It's in December. Oh, it's in December. Well, fingers crossed for you, mate. Touch wood. You can get yourself some tickets. By the way, you mentioned something about talents that don't get music out often. Did you check Botan's latest OG yet? I've been listening to it a lot these days. No, I haven't. I will certainly have to check it out, though. I'm not going to check it out on this stream, just to keep it somewhat monetizable, especially after what happened yesterday. I don't want to rock the boat with music that isn't mine just yet. I might do a watch along on Sunday. I'm still thinking about that. If I get a poll out tonight, I can probably get that rendezvoused by Sunday night, potentially. See? Yeah, I'm streaming all weekend this weekend. I have got this place to myself. I've put up my own little promotional stand back here. working with the guys at Oshi Push. They're fucking great, by the way. I wouldn't take the chance already. I was speaking to the Kenzoku earlier, and he mods for Velo City, and they do watch-alongs for the lives, and apparently it's only happened to them once, so I'd like to think lightning won't strike twice. If it does, I'll just have to move over to Twitch again. And at least I'll have a video there again, so we'll see. We'll see, potentially. All I say about it, I didn't really like it at first, but now it's one of my favourite OGs. Awesome. I will have to check it out. Okay, so this clip seems to be very similar to the Oli one.
Live 3 kali seminggu. Ya sedang berusaha karena kemarin itu because okay. I'm going to talk in English now. because of the picture that I retweet on the Twitter, and I just
Velo, I think, has a few mods in a team looking into what might be bonkable now, or was that someone else? I don't know. I'm not sure. I know one of his mods was in chat earlier, and I did ask him. I did say, "What's your theory with this?" And he's like, if we think it's going to be bonkable, if we think it's going to cause an issue, we'll do it on Twitch. If we think we can get away with it, we'll do it on YouTube and Twitch. So that's the format I'm going to be going with. So we'll try a different live, and if it looks like the remotest chance that we might be getting bonked again, then just cut it out, save the channel, and move over to Twitch. Yeah, Kaela and Muna, see the post and talk about it.
like the reason why some people didn't look through Hololive Indonesia stream is because we didn't talk English. And hey, I'm talking in English, so please notice me now. Yeah, English, yay, Ray! I'm trying to be Ray Bule, okay? Anyway, Ray is here. Hello, Ray. Everyone, heads up to Ray Lavere. She is one of the VTuber in here who is actually a bule, Indonesian bule.
What?
Who is actually a bule,
Indonesian
bule.
I'm a mod on another Discord, and we do live as a watch along on Discord because half the time I get bonked on YouTube. Damn. Well, I'll have to play it somewhat safe, but we'll see, because they'll give me a warning first, and I ignored the warnings yesterday because I thought once I got past that song, it would leave me alone. It didn't. Naive, I know. So if I get a warning this time, I'll just end stream, move over to Twitch. Bule is an ID called Westerner as Bule. So she's an Indonesian. Bule is a foreigner. Bule is foreigner for ID usually. Oh, okay. It's still working. Hold on, give me a moment. Bule is foreigner for ID usually. Okay.
I learned a lot about any English
Bule, that's a cannonball or a ball and chain Jacqueline France.
few weeks, actually.
So like a foreigner living in Indo. Is that what it is?
I'm going to talk. Well, even you speak ID, we still watch because we love you. Aww, thank you.
Sweet.
I forgot what shit I talking about. Wait, hold on. What are we talking about before?
Oh no! Oh no!
ということで次は今ちょっと本当に緊張してるんですけど、続いてのゲストの方をお呼びしたいと思います。ありがとうございます。
なんですけど、聞いてほしい。アンティソーシャル。
Okay, there's no singing, we're safe. There's no singing, we're safe.
今ちょっと本当に緊張してるんですけど。
Niji ID Hannah is actually American and can speak Indonesian. Oh, okay. So she's a bule.
続いてのゲスト。
In France, they call someone who drags you down by being slow or stupid a boule too. that's quite the switch. That's quite the difference. What do they call it when a word means something different in a different language? I think it's that, isn't it? Whatever that word is. No song. Thank God, no song.
お呼びしたいと思います。はい、次のゲストは、カリオペ先輩です。
あ、いいんですか？
いいですよ。
すみません。
すいません、聞こえますか？
カリオペです。
カリオペ先輩。
今見えないけど。
見えないけど。
いるよ。
やばい。もうなんかやばい。
It's the ghost of Calliope.
見てください。
すいません。
先輩。
カリオペステッカーがありますね。携帯ですごい。
今携帯の裏に挟んでいるカリオペ先輩を見せました。
嬉しい。
いつも一緒にいます。来てくれて本当にありがとうございます。
いえいえ。
Okay, this is cute. This is really
あり
cute.
がとうございます。めちゃめちゃ嬉しいです。
She's fangirling hard right now.
わあ、楽しみ。リオーナちゃんの歌すごい素敵です。
本当ですか？嬉しい嬉しい。
そう、聞いてたね。別の部屋で。
ありがとうございます。
うわー、かわいいよ。うわー、大好き。ちょっと待って。わー、かわいいね。
この間いただいたアルバムを
Dad got Riz. Dad has got Riz. They should get him the album signed. She had it prepared fully.
なんですけど、めちゃめちゃ嬉しいです。うわー、いやいや、マイチェック、ワン、ツー、ヘイヘイヘイ。でかいかな。
No, I can believe it. I can believe Callie's really popular. I think Callie's popular wherever she goes. Even in Fortnite, for some reason. I think I saw something like she was ranked like 5th or 6th for characters you want to see in Fortnite. I'd play Fortnite for that.
一緒に歌わせていただきたいと思います。
ナイスアイディア。イエーイ。
昨日見たら140万回再生してもらってて、ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
皆さんありがとうございます。これからもっと聞いてほしい。
もっと聞いて。
I remember something funny. Good morning for Portuguese is actually translated to nuke him in Indonesian. Jesus. That is one hell of a translation mix up. It came out of nowhere, right?
日本語のラップが難しすぎてちょっと噛んじゃったけど、リオネちゃんがなんか優しくて手伝ってくれたからやったと思ってすごい自信持って頑張りました。その後ありがとうございます。助かりました。ちょっとプレゼントありますよ。
何？
プレゼント？これはカリオペのアンティソーシャルクラブ。
I wanted one so bad. I wanted one so bad.
かわいいよね。誕生日おめでとうございます。そしてまあ飲まなくてもいいけど森桜です。カリオペのお酒なんですけど、めっちゃ可愛いやつだからぜひどうぞ。
I'll definitely drink it, but it might be too precious to drink. Oh, bless her. Oh.
ありがとうございます。
またよかったらプライベートでも遊びに来てください。
Oh.
誘ってね。待ってます。楽しもう。イエーイ。バイバイ。また遊ぼう。イエーイ。ピース。
ピース。やったー。嬉しい。もらっちゃった。
It's really cute. It's really cute.
このお酒いただいちゃったよ。どうしよう。一滴ずつ舐めていこうかな。そしたら何年かは持つかな。一舐めしていけば持つ気がする。何年かは。やばい、幸せすぎるよ。ちょっといただいたお酒は一舐めしていこうかな。妖怪すぎてやめてくださいね。
Please. You. I don't imagine if they can get Holo in there would actually get me to try it. let's not push it. No, if they got Holo into Fortnite, I would be streaming Fortnite. I hate Fortnite. I don't hate. I am fucking awful at FPS games. Genuinely terrible. But I would give it a go for Holo. What else have we got? I don't want to, but I'd be contractually obligated. I know what you mean. Another one, do they all have sakes? No, some of them have rum. Some of them have plum wine. Holo fans are drunkards, apparently. Apparently so. I think I currently have 2 bottles of Pecora plum wine. And I may have 1 or 2 bottles of Hosho Marine rum, which I haven't opened yet. It's too precious for me to... I'm like Leona. It's too precious for me to open. It is to be marveled. It's a piece of art. It's funny, there was one time an article about Japanese come to Malaysia and saw a particular burger type here and discussed about it. E.g. burger here called Benjo, and in JP it means toilet. See, this is what I mean. Words in some languages mean something else in something else. It's so amusing to me, honestly, seeing the overlap. Oh, egg burger. Egg burger? It's called Benjo, and in JP means toilet. No, I've got a couple of bottles of. I think I've got either 1 or 2 bottles of Marine rum. I was gonna buy the Miko Cola or Miko Cordial, whatever it was, but I ended up not. At least in French and English is relatively close, kind of maybe, so it's not that much of an issue. Yeah, no, the English definitely partook of some French words during the many invasions France had of England, and vice versa. We invaded each other quite a lot, France and England, for many, many centuries, so there was always going to be some overlap of language. Same for the Italians. 7 hours already, Jesus. Miko humidifier.
先輩ホロメンからの領収書を預かっております。それを見て一体誰なのかを挙手制で答えていただきますので、皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Alright, let's get involved, guys. Let's get involved.
はい、回答権は1回となります。私も参加しちゃいますからね。行くぞ。お願いします。
どんな感じだ?
Wooden wireless keyboard, wooden mousepad, wooden smartphone holder for the cost of 800 USD. Oh, very aesthetic that. I wonder who would have wooden anything. Are you watching this yesterday? Okay, you know the answers then. That's insane.
ワイヤレスキーボードに木製のマウスパッドにスマートフォンスタンド。
すごいおしゃれやね。
I kind of want to see what they look like.
見たことない。なんか木製の話してた人いなかった？
そう。
結構前だけど。あれ誰だっけな。木製のキーボードがなんか欲しいとかなんかいいみたいな話をしてた気がすんだよな、どなたかが。
A wooden keyboard is insane.
そうなかなかキーボード、まあ、先輩方はねこだわりもあると思うけど、なんかの木にねなんか使えたりするよね。
Some answers are really surprising. Who would have a wooden accessories? Who? Someone who maybe is a bit more old-fashioned. Mio. Let's go Mio. That's my guess. Mio. Mousepad seems really weird to me, but whatever floats the boat, I guess. I'm guessing Mio. Ah! Okay, I'm out. Honestly, kind of makes sense. I can see, now that I see who it is. I know you guys can't see because I'm in front of them, but Radin makes sense, honestly. Both wooden and wireless. It's quite a luxurious item. The mousepad seems really weird to me. Yes, I agree. Surely, I don't know. Yeah, no, I can see it. I can see it. Screw brush, dummy head, binaural mic. Is that like an ASMR mic? The ones with the big heads on either side. I would say right about spoil. It's okay. We got the answer. So who does a lot of AS? It's got to be Okuyu. She posted pics to it. I'll have to check those out in a bit. I'm going Okuyu with this one. It seems like something Okuyu would have. Okuyu still $10,000 for a mic. Yeah, ASMR. So that's why I think it's Okuyu. Yeah, that's what it's the big head with the ears. So it's got to be Okuyu. Has to be Okuyu. I feel like this is something Nimi would have as well. I guess I was wrong. Didn't realise Noel did ASMR. Really? Above her, I remember Yang kind of weak. That is true. That is true. That's why I've been purchasing a lot of this. Karage bento 4つ hamburger 3つ So that would probably work. Vivi has a voice she could make good. I think Vivi would be good at ASMR. So that works out probably about 35 quid for 4 karage bentos and 3 ham. That seems reasonable. The US. But US to Indonesian is even weaker. To be fair, the US dollar has been going down quite a lot. Because obviously I'm going over there, so I've been purchasing some dollars for me to go over. And every time I put pounds into dollar, the next day it decreases because I'm technically probably buying foreign X. So every time I throw in like, I don't know, £100, the next day it's gone down to like £99. It's just like going down still. It's very annoying.
これはちなみに1週間を通して食べられた領収書みたいですよ。唐揚げめっちゃ好きやな。そう考えたらハンバーグもそのまま食べそうだ。食べそうだね。食いしん坊さんだ。そんな食べれる方いる？誰だ？誰？I'm
guessing Suisei. Suisei is on a carnivore diet. This seems something about a carnivore diet. Suisei, or perhaps she's buying it for Canada. And who else? Who else is she looking after out of Floclo? Sue, maybe. No, not fucking Floclo. Lidika. I'm thinking this is Suisei. Does it make sense? Does it? Hey, I'm just guessing it. Brown food vibe from her. Fountain pen, notebook, some slime, some logic puzzle books, and a book. But that seems quite a lot of money for what it is. Well, someone who's not cooking for themselves, just bentos. True. That seems a lot of money for not a lot of items. And slime. Slime's a weird one. Yep, she has thought about heating on stream a few times. Fair enough. Logic puzzles. Logic puzzles. Who is logical in Hololive? There's not many logical in Hololive.
それとも自分が楽しむようなのか。確かに確かに。なんかキーボード掃除するよもあるよね。うん。いろは先輩。思った。あ、違う。
Let's go back to Mio. I think this one might be Mio.
ふぶさん。待って。全然思いつかない。はいはいじゃあリリカ先輩。
This one is obvious if you know the person. Clearly, I do not.
この間一緒に推理の本買ったのに。そうなんだ。その3人かなと思った。確かにね、そう脱出ゲームとか行くね。謎解きがね好きな先輩方の中にね。
There you go. Learn something new every day. The genius and the puzzle. Ooh. Brace your eardrums, guys. This might be loud. They've been stuck in this boss for like an hour and a half, and Mococo had a headache too throughout the fight, so she had to fight the boss, the headache, and 10-minute time limit to beat the boss. And the Nia music. So this is going to be epic, basically.
We're not doing bad, Moko-chan. Hold X after rolling to lay down Moko-chan. There she is. Nice, Moko-chan. That's sniping. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this one. You know it.
We did get her though. Oh. Did you feel that one, Moko-chan? I did. Every time they hurt me, I feel it.
Oh.
3 more minutes. Well, aside from my health, we're doing well, Moko-chan. Sneaky. Oh gosh. So now she's gonna come kick us. Kicking us. Okay, and now we are. Kick her. Yeah. Kick. Okay, point.
Embrace the violence, Mococo. Embrace it.
My head hurts. In the head. Oh, when she stands up, it's over. She's invincible when she stands. That would be cool. If I was invincible while standing, that would be cool, you know? Wow. Get her.
Let's see what you're made of.
You know what? It's understandable. I understand the frustration. Be glad that the controller has been lobbed at the screen yet. Bless her. Try to remember some of the basics close quarter combat boss. Oh, it's the bow triangle, not the bow triangle. Oh, bless her. She reverted back to horse. She's a dog girl, a cat girl, and a horse girl, all in one. Okay, we've made it. We've made it to the 1st of June. Thank God. We'll get one more in. We'll get one more video in. How long's this one? That's 2 hours. We're not doing 2 hours. We're not taking this to 10 PM. We'll end it with a bit of Among Us. Wink, wink.
I have some videos that they sent me.
If you want to sponsor it, just wait.
By the way, that are some behind the scenes of the animations that I'm going to show you. They're silly. Okay, get ready for the first behind the scenes video. Takanashi Kiara is spinning.
She's definitely spinning.
She's spinning on it. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round.
Meanwhile, can you just look at my DMs really quickly? And also, oh, one is from the lady Nerissa Ravencroft. She sent me a funny video of me spinning, probably through. Probably got it from Cheggy. Looks like a thing Cheggy.
In charge of Kiara Animations. That's our new Discord server logo.
Right round, baby, right round.
Me spinning is your new Discord logo. What the hell? It's not canon. Get rid of it. Make it perfume again.
Friends.
No, just assuming. Wait, what? What?
She knows, she knows. She's infiltrated the Discord.
Just assuming. I don't know.
I told you Kiara's in the server. Get out!
Sorry, something got like some kind of demon spirits got power over me.
Right. We'll be going for 7.25 hours. We'll be back tomorrow to finish the month of June, which honestly is probably going to take another 6 hours. I'd also like to do a box break. I don't know if I'm going to do that before the clips or after. I'll do it before. I think I'll do it before. If I can get it to work, if I can work out a way to do a box break for the Hololive TCG, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that probably... Do I do that earlier? Like maybe about 12 o'clock-ish? Do that about 12 o'clock-ish. That won't take too long. Kiara and Kronii have been known to infiltrate Holo fan Discords. Get down, get down! What did Seb say? Get down! You... Like I said, don't make me do Japanese. Yureru, mawaru, fureru, fureru, setsunai, kimochi. Words, cinema. So, if I do... What way shall I organise? Shall I do the box break first and then go into clips? Or if I do the clips first and go into the box break, I'll be doing the box break about 10 o'clock at night. But that might not be the worst. The new EN release it's not out yet. I picked up the Fubuki box back when I was in Japan for Fez. I've kept a hold of that box. I will be getting some EN cards when they do come out though. I've got a friend who has knowledge. In fact, a friend of mine, I suppose I should add a little bit of context for what's behind me so I can add to the story. So this recently I was a part of a expo, UK Games Expo. We do a bunch of card games, things like that. I was with Japanime, who are a great company, very nice to me at the very least, and they are releasing the Phase Connect. Well, they're releasing Oshipush, which is a VTuber card game. It's actually quite fun. I enjoyed it at the very least. And they are collabing with Phase Connect for their first launch. They are looking into other companies in the future, but as it is, they are with Phase. So I was there with Japanime Games promoting Oshipush, and another friend of mine was there doing the demos. Yep, there's a Pippa. There's a Pippa right there. I thought I had the long one, which went all the way down, but no, I've got like a little header one. But I'm happy to have it because it is quite cool. Anyways, my friend, he's something to do with Weiss Schwartz. Like, he helps them. I don't know what he does, but he's a content creator that focuses on Weiss Schwartz and card games. And he was doing a demo for the Hololive card game at the Games Expo, which was the English cards. He had the English cards. So he's already got them. So I don't know if he's got their prototypes or what the heck they are, but I have seen the English cards in person. They are quite nice. It's quite cool. So when they do come out, I will be purchasing them. And I will be asking him questions about where I can get them. But also, Oshipush is cool. Honestly, I wasn't even expecting, like, I was just volunteering. I was just volunteered for them because I'm affiliated with them. They're sound, really sound guys. Like, the CEO was there selling with us. They have a lot of anime IPs. Obviously, they're working with Phase, which is right down my alley. Really cool guys. Yeah, that was a hell of a lot of fun. It was interesting. It was an interesting weekend. What's it called? It's not teppanyaki. What's it called? You know, when it's like dinner and a show over a hot skillet where we just start flipping shit. It's very American, but there was one here. Hibachi? Hibachi, might be. Went for hibachi. That was very entertaining. That was wild, in fact. Ended up having between the two of us, we had probably a bottle of sake and half a bottle of plum wine. Good time. Really, really good time. Dinner and a show. Can't complain. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed my time at that convention. And I will be enjoying Ado next week. I've been getting a lot of comments. I'll say a lot of comments. I've been getting some comments on the Ado video. Like, when's the next Ado video? It's been 2 months. I was like, soon. It's coming soon. I have it recorded. I have it edited. I just need to put it out. I've got the Takane Louis video coming out tonight. I'll probably do the Ado video tomorrow. I'll probably release it then. In anticipation for me going to actually see her at the end. Well, next week. Next week. Very excited for that. It ends up being extremely last minute. But it should be fun. It should be fun. Hopefully there'll be some off guys before and after, so can get on the drinks, have a bit of food. Look forward to it. My voice is in shreds. So, what was I saying? Plan for tomorrow. Or we could do the box break as like an interval. Like we could do. No, maybe not. Clips, box break clips. Not keen on that. I'll think on it. With that, I will probably call it a night. I've got a few more things to organise, and then I will be back here 12 o'clock GMT. I think that works out about 7 a.m. New York time. We're going to have a full day again. While I have this house to myself, I'm using every opportunity to stream. So look forward to it, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So until then, I've been Laverick, and I will see you in the next time. Have a nice day, have a nice night, have a nice evening. Look after yourselves, and I will see you then. So Seb, whoever else is here, take care, Sundale Seeker, thank you very much for being here. Take care. Everyone who's been here, I will end the stream, I promise. Everyone that's been here for today, for 7 hours, applaud you, appreciate you, thank you so much. But until the next one, guys, I am definitely going now. I've been Laverick, and goodbye. See you tomorrow. Ta-ta. Peace. Thank you very much, mate. Good night.